look at this. Yes. Oh, man. Artwork. He stands up, and it's like, oh, he's thick. With his Ninja Turtle jammies on. Oh, Esfand, do the pec band. Oh, Esfand, do the flick. Very good. Very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're going to bounce out. Very good. Very good. We're going to try and find a party. It's going to be good. Very good. Very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're going to bounce out. Very good. Very good. We're going to try and find a party. Oh, frick. Very good. Very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're going to bounce out. Very good. Very good. We're going to try and find a party. It's going to be good. Very good. Very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're going to bounce out. Very good. Very good. We're going to try and find a party. It's going to be good. The vanilla brain, the paladin, the art, it's like playing chess. I'm known for playing a rep paladin in Classic. You gotta drink the bull to become the bull. The worst feeling in the world is whenever you're not invited to a party, so we're at least gonna try our best. We're gonna go get the battery, and we're gonna try and find a party that lets us stream. Very good. Very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce out. Very good. Very good. We're gonna try and find a party. It's gonna be good. Very good. Very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce out. Very good. Very good. We're gonna try and find a party. Oh, frick. Very good. Very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce out. Very good. Very good. We're gonna try and find a party. It's gonna be good. Very good. Very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce out. Very good. Very good. We're gonna try and find a party. It's gonna be good. Very good. Very good. We're gonna bounce out. Very good. Very good. Try and find a party. It's gonna be good. Very good. Very good. We're gonna bounce out. Very good. Very good. We're gonna try and find a party. It's gonna be good. Hey, you guys are the best part of my day. Yeah, it's like one of those things where like you think that, but like we said, dude, you don't know what you got till it's gone. And I love streaming so much. I love being here. I just love everything about this. I just love everything about this. Very good. Very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce out. Very good. Very good. We're gonna try and find a party. It's gonna be good. Very good. Very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce out. Very good. Very good. We're gonna try and find a party. Oh, frick. Very good. Very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce out. Very good. Very good. We're gonna try and find a party. It's gonna be good. Very good. Very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce out. Very good. Very good. We're gonna try and find a party. It's gonna be good. Very good. Very good. We're gonna bounce out. Very good. Very good. Try and find a party. It's gonna be good. Very good. Very good. We're gonna bounce out. Very good. Very good. We're gonna try and find a party. It's gonna be good.
Tensions are rising as the standoff between the world. Tensions are rising as the
General Esfand was born in 1991. He did not know his mother, who died in childbirth. General Esfand was born the only son of Colonel Farhad, himself a savage and violent cult leader. Known for his iconic hair flick, he is protected by 30 female guards, who he maintains are virgins. Thrust into power at age 7, he may just be the most dangerous paladin in the entire world. Eccentric and with unlimited oil princes, he recently hosted his own PvP tournament, at which he won 14 gold medals.
Let's see. No mana, no mana, no mana. Parry. Oh. He's backing up. He's scared. He's scared. Are they going to get 3v1? Are they going to get 3v1? Easy clap, boy.
Often described as being a troll, he changed over 300 English words to paladin, including the words positive and negative, causing mass confusion. With pressure rising, SMU
Is it noon Texas time? Chat. Hello. Guys, I'm back. Frick Syracuse won. Frick Michigan
frick Syracuse, frick USC, and frick whoever else we lost
Sad
to.
short stream again today, Sag.
Now, today's a good one. Even though I am late. I'm sorry I'm late. Workout ran late, and dude, I passed out. Workout ran late, and then I passed out. I was up late. And then I went and I hung out with Miz for a little bit, and then I fell asleep. Then I woke up, and then I fell asleep again. I did physical therapy. I went to work out, but I'm here, and I'm ready. I'm ready. To play ourselves a national championship. Or win. We're going to be winning ourselves a national championship. Abso-damn-lutely. Without a doubt in my mind. You guys had a good day so far? You know what I should do? I should watch some of the Trump Aiden stuff. Isn't Aiden banned? It doesn't really matter, actually. They won't ban you for watching that. Chat, you know what we're eating today? We're eating pizza. We're eating ice cream. Because we are going to win a national championship. That's right. Yeah. Pizza and ice cream. Is my camera lagging? Huh. Huh. Okay, sorry. My camera's lagging. Is it? It's not. It is. It isn't. It is. Lagging is what to do. Weird. Dancing. Dancing is what to do. Dancing the man I knew. Dance game. Dance game is what to do. So here's my concern. Oh my lord. This is what to do. Dancing's when I think of you. Dance game is what to song. Red. Red. Wait, update now? Update? Update? Chat, I've never used this controller before. Chat. Ready? Chat, which hand? Guess. Left, are you sure? Okay, well, how about now? How about now? Right? Ta-da! There was nothing. I wasn't doing anything. I don't know. I'm stupid. Okay, okay. When are you moving to Florida with Miz? Dude, me and Miz are moving to Atlanta. Okay, I'm drawing. How could you? Wait, what is that emote? What is that you? That emote doesn't make sense. You? That emote makes no sense. You are I am dumb. No. You are. Okay, we should change this. You know what? Actually, I want to redo all the emotes on the entire website, on all of Twitch. I'm going to redo all the emotes on all of Twitch. Okay?
Oh, howdy.
I'm going to return them from whence they came, and I'm going to respawn them better than ever. Hey, I saw you streaming the metro station on a poster, and I'm very happy to join it because your personality sounds like you come from a fairy tale with a Jigglypuff house pet that puts spells on people and that is very patient with a beautiful left eyebrow. And you think under the box instead of inside or outside the box. Thanks, man. You know, what I think needs to happen, Esfand is making Twitch great again. That's right. That's right. What's up, Matt, man? So, because, like, dude, a lot of emotes, I feel like all caps emotes is not good. All caps emotes are not good. I'm gonna say it. They should be emotes should be words. If an emote is a word, like dance game is not a word. Dance game is a feeling. Okay? If if it's like a word, it should be spelled in a way that somebody normally would not spell it in a reasonable manner, right? So if I type you, I would type you how? You. So, or also, you is also that, right? But that's different. So,
round and Apple Jan on the old dinner.
So, what I think is that we need to make the emote, if it's a all caps, like if it's a word, instead of like caught, you say caught. That's what I think. SMU. Right? Like caught. Like all lowercase, but then the last letter is capital. Because nobody would ever spell it that way. Camel case? Yeah, camel case is like encoding. But that's not for if it's just one word, right? Yeah, but then you wouldn't match other channels? What if we destroyed the other channels and returned them from whence they came and cast them into the darkness? And there's only one channel. I don't know. I think that's illegal, though. We can't really do that. So, probably wouldn't do that. But, I mean, look. How about everybody else just does what I'm doing? Because what I'm doing is better. Sounds good? That's what people did with Forsen like 10 years ago. Esfand trying to fix emotes when he can't even fix his badges. Do you guys want new badges?
Esfand trying to fix emotes when he can't even fix his badges. Sag.
You guys don't even want badges. Guys, do you guys really want badges? We don't need no badges. We don't need no stinking badges. Guys. We don't need badges.
Yes, I want new badges.
Guys, we don't need badges. We don't need badges. You guys really want badges? Badges are weird. Right? Guys, okay. I will show you how about this? I'm going to show you a preview of the new badges. How does that sound? You guys want to see the new badges? It's just a taste. Just a taste. Just a taste. Just a taste, okay? Okay, ready? I'll give you a hint. It's the 1 month. This is the 1 month. It's part of the 1 month. It's a zoom in to one part of the 1 month. Whatever could it be? Wait, how do you hide the grid? There's no grid. Hold on. Wait, how do you hide grid? How do you hide grid? Oh, hold on. Control H. Control H. What do you think? I don't know, dude. It looks pretty good. 007 MI6. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Wait. Wait for it. Wait, hold on. Am I gonna... I don't wanna leak. Okay. Hold on. I'll show you a little more. Ready? Oh. All right, that's too much. There's a curve. Oh. Okay, that's too much. That's too much. That's too much, chat. That's too much. Teasing us more than defense teases tackling. Okay, that's... All right. I don't know why my defense is ass, chat. I don't understand. As long as I feel one, SMU will show the badges. Okay. Guys. Chat, let's do clip queue for a little bit before I get going. Clip queue is... Wait, is clip queue open? Clip queue's open. Tree. Okay, clip queue doesn't work with Twitter. Wait, there's 2 clip queue websites. Bachuga, thank you for the 36 months. Thank you, Bachuga. Xanathorn, 54 months. I got these earlier, didn't I? No, I didn't. Vatic, 64 months. Blymo, thank you for the 4 months. It's me, Zex, 10 months. Keith, thank you for the 300 bits. Thank you, guys. Blackhawk, 300 bits as well.
Damn, I didn't thought Coach would be such a jackass to his followers. Can someone that made him pissed off yesterday show up again? We need Coach to rage more so he can warm up BC. He seems sleepy jackass.
Sleepy jackass. Chat, link clips. Esfand, we can't clip queue, we only watch Esfand. Can't you just post YouTubes? Did someone say Syracuse? Syracuse! Okay, what is this? Should Esfand make new badges by January 1, 2025? Choose as many as you like. New year, new badges. Chat. New week, new badges. Actually, new weekend, new badges. And it's Friday. It's Friday, chat. It's Friday. What is this? It smells like
It's my
freedom.
birthday, coach. Adamare. It's our Lord host the land and a Sultanate star. Et quality daily is that. PF.
Happy birthday! Happy birthday, YD and Andy. Thank you for the 46 months, dude. Hope you're doing good, man. No, need on my aeroplane. What? No shot. What are they doing? Dude, this is crazy. It's so sick. What is this hat? What are these big hats? I've seen these recently. What are those big hats called? Dude, I love that. Dude, that's like as American as it gets. What the heck? That's crazy. That is as American as it gets. Noggin Boss.
35
Haagen
months.
Dazs.
35 months of the best sex cult on the internet.
It's not a...
Thanks for all the entertainment. And sex.
No, that's not true. Okay, this is a channel virgins only, okay? Wait, I want one of these hats. NFL? Wait, what if they made visors like this? Texas? Chat, I'm not joining Texas. Okay. Wait, where's SMU? Old Mississippi. $110? What the hell is wrong with these people? $110. Oh, $100. Never mind. This is good. Cool. Egg HDMI.
In this one. And while today is the final home game of the season for one team, it is more important.
I mean, I just like eggs.
Senior Day.
Give me the
As
big
we'll see a
D.
squad from the ACC.
What was I talking about? Ah! Oh my gosh, dude. Ah! Dude, Elden Ring is so good. It's been getting scared is so funny. It's not funny, okay? I'm scared. Stop laughing at me. Scared the hell out of me.
Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. Well, some might think this head coach has a tough locker room speech after this one. I would suggest that he starts with, "That's just bad."
Dude, the announcers in this game are brutal. 007 MI6, thank you for the 13 gifted subs. Thank you, dude.
You lost in ugly fashion, to be honest, but better days ahead.
They're brutal, dude. Isn't it crazy? I love it. Yeah, I can't see any of these. Oh, this one I can kind of see a 3. See a 3, you were most likely red-green colorblind.
Oh my God,
Okay.
I can't stand it anymore. The 73s at the top right.
That's great. That is so funny. You know how I'm always saying like I'm trying to get it up, and I can't. I'm always talking about how I'm trying to get it up, and I can't. The new am I crazy? The new passing in NCAA is so annoying. Like you can't work the trajectory. You know, you can't work the trajectory of the ball. Mick Lagart, thank you for the 9 months.
Yo.
What game is this? Oh wait, this is sick. What? Stunt Paradise. Oh, dude, this is sick. Is he gonna catch the airplane?
Oh my God.
Wait, this game looks sick. Am I crazy? This game looks amazing. Dude, that is amazing. It's like a Hot Wheels track kid's dream. Yeah. You unlock this game by beating Metal Gear Solid 5. Okay. Chat, Metal Gear Solid 5 and Metal Gear Rising soon. TM. I promise.
They've started a pretty good drive. This will be the 7th play, but they
I will.
Third and 5. Quick strike complete. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough.
What's up? Yo, welcome to the stream, dude.
This offense with a fresh set of downs.
The replay on the back. Wait, is your stream title the same as yesterday? Wait, what's my title? Oh my gosh, Becky, look at her butt. Dum 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 dum. Sorry. Let me watch this again. I wasn't paying attention.
Pretty good drive. This will be the 7th play, but they need.
Oh, dude, I remember this.
Quick strike complete. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough.
Dude, you know what makes this so funny though? This is the best part of this. The best part of this is the slow-mo replay. Right. Okay. Huh?
I mean to tell you about young nasty man. Arch rival.
Oh, dude, I love Creator Clash.
With powers comparable to Wonder Boy. What powers, you ask? How about the power of flight? Does that do anything for you? That's levitation, Holmes.
Matt Mercer is great.
How about the power to kill a yak from 200 yards away with mind bullets? Well, that's telekinesis, Kyle.
He plays Vincent at Rebirth.
How about the power?
Let's play Rebirth.
Wow, 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 wow. The history of Wonder Boy and young nasty man. Rig-a-goo-goo, a secret to be told. Gold just to be bold.
Yeah, dude, Matt Mercer. I feel like Matt Mercer is like, he comes off as Matt Mercer's just one of those guys that's like, he's just good at everything. You know what I mean? He just like walks into a room. I swear, like the first time I saw Matt Mercer, I was like, it was almost like he walked into the room and then just like the clouds opened up. It's like the ceiling opened up. It didn't make any sense. And like a flock of like doves came in. It's the energy that like walks into the room with him is so funny. It's a big angel thump everywhere he goes. Like main character everywhere. It's so funny.
What are your thoughts on the viral nicknames for Taj? Do you have a favorite? Trash can, trash, hot garbage, basura, nausea caliente.
nausea caliente.
No, they call him trashed, not trash, because he like trashed the defense. You know, because Taj trashed the What is nausea caliente? I like that. Nausea caliente.
My face here. Dude, listening to these without the music is so interesting.
Coach, what are your thoughts on the viral nicknames for Taj? Do you have a favorite? Trash can.
Is that the YouTube viewers? This is how you guys feel.
Basura, nausea caliente.
No. They call him trashed, not trash, because he like trashed the defense. You know, because Taj
I don't what's up, Mini Knee?
Trashed the
I'm new here, fellow SMU alumni. Yo, Mitch RV reviews. What's up, man?
That. Nausea caliente.
Yeah, I normally stream on Twitch. I just started like simulcasting on YouTube. I had to come over because of the jammies. Yeah. So you know what I need to do? I want to. We need to get like crowd noise. Like reporter. Hold on. News. Hold on. Newsroom. No. Press conference. white noise. Okay, that's weird. Timing. Oh, chatter. Press conference, chatter. Oh my gosh, press conference ambience? This is too much. It's so good, but I think it's a little bit too much. Guys, yeah, too much. This is definitely not conference chatter sound effect is actually it's a SoundCloud rap song.
As long as he's one. Actually, it's recording.
Yeah, I think it's this. Man, do you guys want to do this right now? Should I make this right now? Yeah, we'll do it later. We'll do it later. Oh, paparazzi. Here, just tell me which one you guys like to hear, and then we'll pick that one. And I'll do it later. It'll probably be this volume. You know what, though? It's better for editing for there to be nothing, I think, if it's not, like, too loud. Here, you guys look for it. If you link me a good one. You guys look for it, link me a good one, and I'll make it off stream. And I'll surprise you guys with it at some point. Dude, this is it. This is at GDC. This is at the Game Developers Conference. Yeah, this was an independent game. Independent Games Fest. Oh my gosh, dude. While we do our thing, I won't let anything, dude. Yeah, dude, this was like, you know when this was? Dude, I hurt my neck right after this. Like, my neck was like screaming in pain this entire trip. Yeah. This is like the beginning of when I hurt my neck. Also, this was like the day after I Uncle Ben that guy. That's kind of the appeal. Who doesn't want? Yeah, that's freaking crazy. You killed a guy? No. Other way. Wait. I saved. No. Ignore me. Oh, this is Daigo. This is a clip from Daigo. This game is so quiet. I think I could beat Daigo in arm wrestling. Dude, he's so nasty, dude. Jinrai Loop? Dude, what a bastard, dude. Holy. Yeah, dude, it's like it's pre-recorded. What is he paying attention to? It's just like muscle memory for him. Look at 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 him right here. Like he's playing, but then like in the middle of it, he's just like, what are you paying attention to now? Like, where is he looking?
You look at this clip, please. I want to see what you say.
Dude, the Jinrai Loop is so sexy. Jinrai Loop into the super. Dude, that's like, oh my gosh. Oh, dude, I love Street Fighter so much, man. Oh, I wish everybody played Street Fighter. Oh, it's so good. Just practice the clip.
Keeping your red shirt players up. Late last night, playing Naked Twister with them was a bad idea. Want to come to dinner tonight? I just bought some fat.
Dude, you gotta be kidding me, man. They look good with Ronald McDonald, yes, but like they're not McDonald's shoes. They're not Ronald ones. Those are Big Mac Dunks. They're not Big Mac Dunks. They're Unicorn Gundam Dunk SBs, okay? There's white ones and there's like black navy ones, okay? They're sick. They're McDunks. They're not Ronald ones. They're not McDunks. Not Big Mac Dunks. Guys, you're rocking Ronalds. Dude. Dude. They're not McDunks. They're not Ronald ones, okay? They're not. They're Gundam Wing, okay? Or some kind of Gundam, all right?
Hey, Chief, how you doing?
What the fuck happened?
With?
Why am I being told that we need to have a panel about you?
Yeah, and how is Cronald that in this guy?
Nothing happened, I swear.
Scruffy looking, thank you for the 45 months. Shaka, 26 months. Keith, thank you for the 300 bits. We take a look at this. I will. Hold on real quick. I wish...
He gets a huge tackle for loss early.
Balls out!
Oh, dude. I saw this the other day. This, dude. This is horrible.
Balls out!
I'm pretty sure this is like... Did it get kicked?
Balls out! Touchdown, Buckeyes! And they'll put that scoreboard operation.
I have no idea how that
on the
happened.
board.
I have no idea how that could possibly happen.
Hey, Chief, how you doing?
What the fuck happened?
With?
Why am I being told that we need to have a panel about you?
Dude.
Nothing happened, I swear.
Dude, I'm getting complaints. I got the fucking mayor breathing down my neck, and now I have to do a fucking panel. What the fuck did you do, then?
I did nothing. I actually did nothing. What do you mean?
Dude, RP is actually so good right now.
In here
okay, the lane thing is...
RP is so good right now.
If it's about the court case, I'm going to beat that court. He shot me.
At least last time I played it was really good.
Jen, this does not look good. We are looking at a panel.
I'm scared by
he's
ads
fucking
not
okay.
like
Why
this.
are you doing this to me?
This is funny.
You're sick.
Dude, I love Travis.
It's corruption time, Ben. I love you.
All right, love you too.
Did he say it's corruption time?
All right, love you too.
Love you.
All right, love you too.
Ben. I love you.
You're sick.
Let's go. It's corruption time, Ben. I love you.
All right, love you too.
I watched DRB. It's really good. If you find the right people to watch, it's really good. Yeah. Dendrian, thank you for the 7 months. Hard Dub, thank you for the 7 months. Jump Scare by the ads. Oh, my bad. Beef Mode, thank you for the prime. Thank you guys for the subs.
I'm back towards exit. Exit now.
You find someone that you vibe and enjoy, it's a ride. Yeah. Yeah, I think me logging in every so often and like kind of stirring things up and having like I get like the meta unlocks and then it's just fun, dude. Dude, like the last few streams felt like old school GTRP. It was great. And we went to C+. Okay, look at, dude, Carl Weathersby. We have Carl Weathers, Milo Rich, Richard Dingle, Alan Camardo. Oh my gosh, dude. This recruiting class is the core of what our team is today, dude. This is in episode 3. Dude, that's crazy. So episode 3 that just came out on the Coach Esfand channel shows us recruiting all the guys. Camarda, our tackle. Wow, that's so cool. Dude, it's crazy because like this is like a feeling that you have in real life. When it's like, damn, I remember when those guys got recruited and they're like the core of the team and like who makes it, who doesn't make it, who gets cut, who doesn't get cut, all that stuff. Like, damn. Star, this guy's gonna be a quarterback. Dude, this is a massive one. You know why? This is the guy who had 91 speed, 92 throw power. This is Lamar Jackson 2.0. It's funny we were wrong. It was actually Bog. It's Lamar Jackson 2.0. That's great.
Actually, to be fair, you're right. I should probably just not care about the rations.
Oh my gosh, I love this game.
You're right. I should probably just.
Dude, you guys are gonna make me want to play Metal Gear, man. You guys be careful. You guys are gonna make me. You guys are gonna make me play Metal Gear.
Actually, to be fair, you're right. I should probably just not care about the rations.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Well, now I gotta get the rations. God. I don't remember what happened here. What? Can somebody remind me?
Actually, to be fair, you're right. I should probably just not care.
Oh my gosh. Okay, do I remember this correctly? Didn't I try and get here
right. I should
from here or something forever? Or, no, that's not what happened. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Well, now I gotta get the rations. I think I missed the jump like a billion times. God. Oh. I think I missed the jump a bunch of times, and I thought I needed rations to survive going through the fire or something.
Actually, to be fair, you're right. I should probably just.
Whatever. Yeah, you just casually clutched it the other way. Yeah. The thing I like so much about GTRP is like it gives me that sort of like guild leading sort of feeling again that I used to have. What is this? Holy crap, dude. Look at all these names.
Wait, what? She does stream?
Wait, what is this? Wait, what? She does look at these names. Wait, what? This happened the other day, dude. Okay. So, wait, what? No, we've already seen this.
Look at all these names.
Hey, Esfand, what is your favorite Warhammer 40k faction? Why is it the basic Space Marines? Because the Space Marines are the paladins of the space. Now, my gosh, dude. Dude, this was so funny. I finally got to phase 2 and my internet went out. Now rot, and she kills my internet. Dude. This was at like 4 a.m. too. Amazing. Cinema.
You're lucky you ain't my own son. I'd bend you over and I'd spank you right here. Okay? Just rub some damn dirt on it.
Here comes the option.
Frick!
Oh, there's a loose football on the bad pitch. Picks up the ball and tries to make something.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I forgot about this.
Bug! Go! Go, Bug! Holy shit! No way! Oh no, the controller!
Touchdown, SMU!
Oh my gosh!
Oh
my goodness, that was insane!
Dude, that was actually crazy, dude.
Gosh!
Oh my, dude, the controller! Dude, that was crazy, dude.
Oh my gosh! Oh!
I'm gonna share this on Facebook.
I punch it though.
Oh, what the hell?
Yo, that's so funny.
Hey, what the hell? Get your ass, damn it, get your ass out of here. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's right. That's what you get. Yeah, that's gang shit right there. Southside is the realist.
I broke my car.
He punched me in the face. He punched me in the face.
Why would I?
Jesus, Corwin, get the fuck over here. I saw
Flop,
you.
Peppa hands. Flop. Flop, quit PD. Dude, I did not expect it to go that way, dude. I did not expect it to go that bad. Dude, it's clips were everywhere.
Oh, dude.
Terrible. I mean, most people probably wouldn't get caught there. Everyone quit, it sucks now. Well, no, actually, right now it just it just recently got really good. I mean, the last time I played, like I played on Sunday, and I was like, oh my gosh, this is amazing right now. Like we had we held an impromptu BCSO meeting. Jimbo and Cornwood holding the impromptu BCSO meeting. Like stat, we need to meet right now. Okay, all the cadets go introduce yourselves, and like we were just shitting on the cadets. It was great. It was wonderful. Most people probably wouldn't get caught there. It just took too long. Yeah, that's the thing. It just took too long to get to that point. Yeah, it just took too long. Oh yeah, that's when I hurt my tricep. Oh wait, no. This is me. Oh, this is me and Andrea Botez. I think this is me at 310 pounds. Yeah, this is me at 310. Look at the feet. Look at the footwork. Look at the footwork.
There was no way to catch him. He was too
Now,
freedom.
That's dog shit.
Hello, Coach Esfand.
It should never be happening.
When will you be replaced by Coach Chair, since the chair does make good call than you?
That's a lot of weight. Dude, you know what's 4 weeks of training? Oh, hold on. Wait, I still got it. I think I can still play. I think give me 4 weeks of training, I still got it. I talked so much trash, dude. See, I tore my tricep like 30 minutes later. I tore my tricep like 30 minutes after this. You're still bad, Zach? I'm okay. I was okay. Yeah, I never like a ball. Yeah, that one's depressing. The fall is depressing. Yeah. The idea of it is funny, but it's
down. That's dog shit.
Hello, Coach Esfand.
It should never be happening.
When will you be replaced by Coach Chair, since the chair does make good call than you?
I got injured at chat. I got injured at the Super Bowl. I'm an athlete. I got injured at the Super Bowl, dog.
touchdown. That's dog shit.
Hello, Coach
It should
Esfand.
never be
When
happening.
will you be replaced by Coach Chair since the chair does make good call then you?
The amount of disrespect that you given me as a player. First off, how old are you? Why do you sound like that? Disgusting. 2, go to hell. 3, kiss my ass. Hey, you know what? Who's had a good game so far? You know what? Jaden Smith, you had a hell of a game, break him out.
It's when like you look a certain way and it's like, oh, I'm so fat, I'm so ugly, whatever, regardless of how you look, right? You know, people see themselves and they have a very negative feeling about themselves. So I have whatever the opposite of that is. And I'm like, I don't ever remember being this big. I never remember being this big. Yeah, I have the exact opposite of that. Just massive ego. I just don't remember. Like I you know, it's like sometimes you don't realize how big you are until you lose it. You know what I mean? I wouldn't be able to love myself after. No. I guess technically that's body dysmorphia. Is that also not body dysmorphia? Maybe it's body dysmorphia. Like, you know.
She's about to.
Okay, hold on, ready? Ready? I got this.
She said believe.
I would hit that ass with a folding shell for real. What the? Okay, next. Dysmorphioso. Oh my, the head crab. Oh, dude, Half-Life Alex is so funny, dude. Oh, no. Half-Life Alex is such a good playthrough. Dude, Half-Life Alex is so funny, dude. Oh, dude, Half-Life Alex is great. You carried 310 well, though. Thanks, dude. Dude, this clip is so funny. Oh my god, VR. No VR somehow. The thing is with VR, like I stopped doing as much VR because like my neck would hurt. But normal Subnautica soon, okay? Normal Subnautica soon.
I like that. Oh my god.
Dies in real life. Wait, pizza. No. Yeah, man, we had some good times, man. We had some good times. We had some good times in the past. Gonna have good times in the future. Gonna have good times right now. Eating this pizza. Oh yeah. Boy, I sure do love pizza. Dude. The boy I sure do love pizza clip is so funny. If you guys weren't there, we're playing GTRP, right? And I'm sitting here talking to chat after we had just arrested somebody. So I'm sitting here talking to chat. I'm like, boy, I sure do love pizza. And I'm eating this pizza, not paying attention to my screen. In the background, the chief of police has a gun pointed to his head, and he's being told to uncuff the guy who's getting arrested. So I get out of the car and I'm like trying to be sneaky. I'm like, hey, what the hell are you doing? The guy just turns around and shoots me in the head. And then he shoots the chief, and then he shoots the other officer, and then he grabs the guy and leaves. I'm like, yeah, that one's my fault. Yeah, that's on me. Yeah, that's my fault. That's my bad. Oh, dude. Yeah. So pin zone, Mobo. Dude, Mobo's so freaking funny, man. I love that guy. Pin zone goes, and he puts a picture on the screen from my stream, and he's like, we went ahead and blurred the officer's face here because we didn't want to call anybody out directly. And it was in paint. It was just scribbled out in like black paint. I can say it was obviously me. It's so funny, dude. It's so funny.
I like that. I like that. Oh my God. I can feel myself about to say the N-word. Just, I can feel myself just shitting on a gay person. Oh my God, it's right, it's there.
Classic,
right
classic Call of Duty. Classic Call of Duty.
I gotta check it out, you know, like what if it's a piece of shit?
Okay, yeah, for sure. You gotta check it out.
This is the only, by the way, this is the only Call of Duty.
That.
This is the only Call of Duty that I played. Yeah, like I played a lot of. It's the only one. I was never a big Call of Duty guy.
I gotta check it out, you know, like what if it's a piece of shit?
Okay, yeah, for sure. You gotta check it out.
Oh, dude, this is original. Wait, no, it's not.
No, Elvie! Are you?
Dude, this clip is so good. Wait, what the hell? This clip is amazing. The voices, the reflection in the glasses.
No!
Dude, this is the face tracker. This clip is. This is amazing.
Are you good?
No, I was just making sure he's dead.
I'm fine. Don't loot her! Don't loot her!
Like, no, I'm fine. Everybody else is okay.
I got you. I got you. It's fine. You're okay.
Dude, this clip is pure cinema.
Complaining that they're running into too many people using modern controls. They see somebody fighting with modern controls and they think that is absolute bullshit. I have to work for my special moves and you don't, you piece of shit bitch. What's funny about that to me
yes,
is that people look at special moves being free to use.
Oh, dude, it's so funny. Yeah, dude. Okay, so here's the thing with Street Fighter and modern controls and classic controls, and the real issue with it, right? And I've talked about this 100 times. The issue with modern controls and classic controls being a thing is not so much because they're like, hey, modern controls are good because somebody who is brand new to the game can play with modern controls and then get acclimated to the game and they feel like they're not super far behind or they're going to get owned. But then the issue now is that if you are a brand new player to the game and let's say you don't want to play with modern controls, right? This is like me. I play with modern and I'm like, this kind of just feels weird. And like it's not firing in my head. The 6-button classic controls are more logical to me than the modern controls. Like it's more intuitive as somebody who's new even. But it's because of like, you know how you have like different kinds of learners. You have like what do they call it? There's kinesthetic learners, and there's like audio learners, visual learners, and then kinesthetic where you like have to touch it, right? Like you have to like do it yourself. And then there's slow learners. That's me. But for me, classic was better learned. However, the problem with having modern and classic is if you are a new player, right? If you're a new player to a game and then you are matched up against somebody using modern controls, it can be really, really demoralizing, and it can actually have the opposite intended effect of getting more people into the game because I go and I match. Dude, I got like hiccups / burps at the same time. You can match against somebody else doing modern, and then you feel like, what the hell? Like I can't do anything because they're just button mashing. And they have all kinds of other problems, don't get me wrong, but they can button mash and then I get locked into something. And like then I would be discouraged because I'm like, dude, modern is just so much easier. Now, this is only an issue at lower ranks with the new players. It's not an issue at higher ranks. Now, there's certain advantages to playing Modern even at higher ranks. I feel like whenever it first came out, it wasn't really an issue at all immediately. But then, issue, quote. It wasn't an issue at all at higher ranks. But a year later of Street Fighter 6 being out, people are seeing, or like within that 1 year, right? Not right now, but within that 1 year, people have been seeing, oh, there are certain advantages to playing Modern, right? Like the one-button supers, right? Where like it's just, you know, it's impossible to react faster than a one-button super, right? Or like having like basically like automatic confirms and like easy combos and stuff like that. These are not things that are, it's not always going to be the most optimal. And you have a damage nerf if you're playing Modern versus Classic by 20%, I believe. But there are some advantages. Now, at the higher ratings, I don't think those advantages outweigh. It's not an advantage. It's not a competitive advantage. It's a difference in play style at higher rating. So when it comes to Modern controls being like a true issue, the issue basically only resides at the lower ratings of the ladder for new players. So that's kind of the long and the short of like how Modern works. Modern Classic.
This guy's dying. This.
Oh yeah, I saw this already. Nah, this guy was interfering.
My bad, bro. I was on my phone. I'm sorry, dog.
No,
Who you with?
This guy was interfering. I saw
Who am I with?
Yeah, what gang are you part of?
I'm not a part of a gang, bro. I just race and shit.
Let me see ID.
Names were right. And out of nowhere, they're saying instantly, light harder.
My car was going so fast only.
Shooting on the bridge. Great courage. Oh shit! Right.
Deserved. Now, what Den should have done is shot him sooner. That's rad. You know how I'm always saying like I'm trying to get it up and I can't? I already saw this one. Look. Oh my gosh, this is from forever ago. This is with Matan. Clapping, walks up behind them right there. What? Dude, I thought this was so funny. Dude, I love this. I thought it was so funny when One Tip did this. What the?
Jazzy.
Rip Esfand underwear. Ow! I think I pooped. I farted. Ow! I think I pooped. I farted. I farted.
Damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize...
Dude. If I ever don't have anything to do, I'm playing frickin' Metal Gear again. Actually, wait, no. Metal Gear Remaster comes out soon, right? Metal Gear Solid 3 Remaster? I'm actually Persian. I'm Iranian. Yeah. So, yeah. But see, it's that phasing thing. We finally got this fixed. We got to go to A&M. You know what? We got to go to Texas A&M versus Texas. It's at A&M. That'll be something else, dude. We got to do a tailgate. Esfand's tailgate tour goes to Texas versus Texas A&M. First game in what, 10 years? Yeah. But I do get like Hispanic.
Is this SMU Tim?
Yes.
We gotta go. You talk to her. No. Good talking to you. You have no idea. You should not be talking to me.
Okay.
Because I'm a Baylor Bear.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
Dude, I hadn't seen her. I didn't even recognize her.
SMU.
Really?
Oh, SMU Tim.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up?
Hey,
SMU Tim.
how are you doing, Coach?
I said you see I got the beard and all the hair. I said, Tim, how are you?
It's so good to see you.
SMU Tim.
Yeah, that's great.
I'll have to look you up on the net.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. It's great to see you. Yeah.
Second Bears to Texas Tech.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going.
Okay.
Bye, SMU Tim.
All right, sounds good. We'll see you.
I defer to my partner.
Accountability. Dude, I think.
Integrity, but
Dude, I think this emote is so funny. Accountability.
I defer to my partner.
Accountability.
Always integrity, but thank you.
Okay, yeah, integrity. Let me get it right next time. Yeah, you know what? You go ahead. Slacks, you can check his pockets. I don't give a damn. Dude, it's funny what we were doing here. We actually. So what me and Slacks were doing here was we were doing the good cop, bad cop thing, where he was aggro to me. So then I started being aggro to Slacks. And then because I was being aggro to Slacks, he was being super compliant to Slacks and talking about how good he was. So then Slacks would just be like, do you consent to a search? Do you consent to this? And he was like, of course. See, all you got to do is ask. And then he searches him, and then he had an illegal police-issued vest on him. It was so funny, dude. It was so good. What is this? Holy crap, dude. Look at all these names.
Wait, what? She does stream?
Wait, what is this? Wait, what? She does look at these names. Wait, what? Wait, what? No, that's literally just happened. This is the same clip.
Can you take one more?
Oh, dude, this is so hard. I remember this being so hard. You got it. I'm not gonna make it.
You're a strong man.
God, this game is
that's
good.
enough for now.
This game is so good. Dude, I love this game, man. Oh, it's so good. Actually so good.
They allowed the completion, but this defense was
Here it is.
to keep them away from that first down line.
Oh my
and you allow
gosh.
completions in those third down situations underneath the sticks, and you come up and route.
Oh, this was amazing. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No way. Holy. Oh my goodness. Oh, let's go. Asmon's doing Metal Gear Rising? Wait, what? Wait, Asmon hasn't played the other Metal Gear games. I was telling him to play it.
Right. Is that like that? Okay. Oh fuck, there's more of them? Shit.
Please play the other MGS games, at least Metal Gear Solid 2. Since Raiden is the main character of that one.
I'm basically aiming with the sword.
This is so different than all the other Metal Gears. But everybody says this game is a massive meme. Revengeance clears all other Metal Gear Solid. Huh?
Jesus, he's got a lot of health. Holy fuck. Guy's fucking dead. All right, nice. Okay. Lock on. So I'm trying to understand what to do. Okay. One more.
Yeah, this game is Metal Gear Dynasty Warriors. True. Stealth is for pussies.
That much just swinging? Yeah. Of course I'm just swinging. Absolutely. If you can't cut through the barricade,
Based? True.
I got a lot of fucking health.
True. Then you would have my playthrough.
Yeah, I feel like the sound effects are a bit loud.
What are you
Okay,
doing,
let's go.
Get to that limo.
Yeah, I gotta play this. Yeah, I gotta play this at some point. Okay, Jack, you guys ready?
Slow the game down a little.
You guys ready to win the natty?
All right. I want us to go out there, slow the game down, and play smart football. Okay? Don't be in a panic. Spencer, here, go ahead and speak. I know you're upset, Spencer.
It is not okay. 5 fucking years with this team.
Dude.
No Haseman. No Natty. You ruined my life.
This is one of the best TTS ever.
Relax. Okay? Keep your wits about you.
That's actually one of the best TTS ever because the inflection in the voice is so perfect.
I want us to slow the game down a little bit.
The pauses, like literally every part of this is so perfect.
I want us to slow the game down a little bit. All right? I want us to go out there, slow the game down, and play smart football. Okay? Don't be in a panic. Spencer, here, go ahead and speak. I know you're upset, Spencer.
It is not okay. 5 fucking years with this team. No Haseman. No Natty. You ruined my life.
I did that. Spencer, you gotta relax. Okay? Keep your wits about you.
Good. Unbelievably good. That one is amazing. It's so good, man.
Doing fucking something in the city. Clearly, it's not being done. That's what I'm saying.
This is legit one of the best
I have a lot of
This is
cop
so funny.
friends, and I understand that, but there clearly is an issue. Yes, what's up?
Have you?
Okay.
Been a cop?
So let me give a little bit of pretext to this, okay? A little bit of context. I got bugged and my character model was invisible. So I started running around the city, getting in cars, and I was also a cop. So I was like an invisible cop doing like cop commands, like slim jimming cars and driving them around as a ghost, getting in other people's cars and then opening all the doors, and people were like freaking out. Like, what the hell is happening? This is so weird. So I was trying to do an emote, but I accidentally did a text emote. And it, like, I totally, and they had no idea what was going on for a while, and I straight up blew my cover so hard. And then they all like paused. Like, you can hear it in their voice. They're like,
Have you ever been a cop?
Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Hold on. Let me call some. Let me get a PD.
I just get out of the car and leave. Oh man. Leonard, where you at?
Leonard's not with us no more.
Oh, dude, that's when Meech fell. Anyone seen Leonard? Oh, I love Meech.
Okay,
I got off the bottom of the ladder.
Shit! Oh man, so good, dude.
America! There's no way you're catching me, Chunky.
Let's go,
There's no
Gordon.
way.
It's
That
Bosch.
is unrealistic,
You
bro.
guys remember Bosch from TwitchCon?
Acceleration there, Chunk. No fucking
Attempted
shit.
tackle,
Bosch is
failed.
great.
Bro, there's no he's made like Usain Bolt.
Now going left
Please
into
call me
an alleyway
again.
westbound.
Who the fuck is this cardio?
Going for cuffs.
Please
Easy,
don't.
relax, easy, relax, sir, relax.
195.
All right. Somebody say that the gun was thrown.
Has Duncan been around? I haven't heard from Duncan. I miss Duncan.
We worry about football here, all right? The only ball we care about is football, okay? Not any other kind of balls.
Coach.
Whose cat is this? Who brought a cat in the locker room? Can we get animal services in here? Holy shit.
Okay. Guys, I think it's time. To win the natty. Time to win the natty, boys. Time to win the natty. It starts with the ACC championship game. Against Boston College. Wait, how long has the prediction been closed? How long has the prediction been closed? Okay, let's just redo it. Wow. Chat, the tables will be open for 5 minutes.
Love it here.
I love it here. Good. I'm glad. Hardcore no pun. Thank you. Edward on one. Thank you for the 3 years. Chat, spam the white hardos. What's up, Mr. RZ?
Cocked.
Snailman, thank you for the 17 months. Rev Dudesen, thank you for the 7 months.
And town. Lester's on.
Yo, what's up, best of 5? Wait, who's this? It's a different band. Welcome to your now. Yum, 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 yum. No, we didn't get Shakir. Okay, a little bit of a update, recap, where we're at with NCAA right now, with our team. With the SMU Football Mustangs in year 6. In year 6. We currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 commits. Wait, I could have just counted on the left side. Okay. I didn't have to count. I could have just read the left side. So we have 12 commits. Oh, wait, I lied. $13, $14, $15, $16. Okay, we have 16 commits. Yeah, we have 16 commits to the program, but we got a... No, we lost Kona. We don't want to sign a whole bunch of guys because you can see how many people we have graduating. We only have 12 people graduating. Now, a lot of those guys graduating are offensive players. Like, we're graduating a lot of receivers. Look at this. We have four senior receivers. Yeah, 4 senior receivers, 1 safety, 1 defensive end, 1 outside linebacker, and 1 corner graduating. It's just me, or wait, what happened, Destiny Gun? Oh, wait, we're in the GT. Oh, frick. How did that happen? No, I think sometimes it bugs out. My brain. Coach Gormwood. John Virgin. John Virgin's going to lead us to the promised land. 82 speed. We got to find a way to get John Virgin on the team and have him play a role. Bragus. Wait, it went back to GTA again? Wait, why does it keep doing that? These are the brakes. Ooh, 96 speed. Yeah, we should offer this guy. Emilio! That's the brakes. 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 Chat, when was the last time that you had the brakes? Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we have 3 linemen coming in. It's probably more than we need. All right. Hi. Oh, we missed out on Tim Crum. Look, some of these guys are... Ooh, man. We have a lot of D linemen coming in. Femi Togafau. The #1 linebacker in the country. Dude, we got the #1 outside and the #1 inside linebacker in the country. Femi Togafau and Kevin Cleveland. That's crazy. I got a 240 hertz yesterday. Oh, nice. Congrats, dude. Ooh, Steve Engler. Gabriel Bosch. We probably don't need another safety. Break it up. Chat, what should I look for? What is something we have a problem with? I tried to let the CPU manage recruiting just to see how it is, and they were so bad. Yeah. We need a new coach. Okay, well. Someone has stopped the run game. True. Our run defense is atrocious. Let's get a tight end. Okay, we're doing that. Then let's look at linebackers. No, let's look at D tackle. We got a lot of D tackles coming in, actually. I think we got 3 D tackle and 3 defensive end commits. Like, we got a lot of D line. You know what I would really like to do? We should get us a running back and convert him to receiver. What does int mean? Interception. Sanguine Reaping, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thanks, dude. Andre Mwamba. Dre Conway. Getting physical wide receiver. Yeah, you could do that too. That's the breaks. Gold Cadillac. 90 speed. Forgot the cash. Nah, I'm not feeling these guys. '87 agility, 63 remote. Wait, this guy is the number 8 tight end in the country. This guy might be something. This guy might be a guy. Oh, dude, his top school is Syracuse. Frick Syracuse. Look for monster size guys. Actually, is there any running backs that are like 6'3 to 6'6"? Oh, there are. They're all 6'3". And they all have scholarships. Any running backs that are 6'7" or taller? Any athletes that are 6'7" or taller? Any punters? Any quarterbacks? Any receiver? Any tight end? Wow. Tackles? I mean, technically, I could stretch a guy out. You can recruit anybody you want. You can make them as tall as you want because you can change their height and weight. But it's kind of I don't like changing their height. Like I'll adjust their height, like because people don't really grow in college. Like they might grow an inch in college, but it's pretty rare. You know. Chat, I meant vertically. Chat, I meant vertically, not like horizontally. I think I might do that with Madden Vexes. I mean, to be fair, I could still do it with NCAA. Okay, player type. Halfback. There needs to be more search terms.
Coach, help, I'm having trouble with the penis pumps you gave everyone.
That didn't happen. Brian Carden, El Burrow, John Hussein, Tyler Armour, Sterling Agnew will be the first guy. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. I give him a scholarship before scouting him. Ah, this is the kind of guy I'm looking for. Ooh, awkward. Awkward. Lyle Burrow. $82 juke move, 80 juke. $73 spin move, break that. A Lyle Burrow. Ranks are still so messed up in the game. Yeah, I think there's a big patch coming out. I'm looking for an elusive back. That has like good juke and spin move, but probably anybody coming in that has good juke and spin move is probably like a 5-star. Sterling Agnew, Cam Wintersick. Yes, it might be too late to find one. I want to find a running back to convert to receiver.
Coach Dick Longhammer, running backs coach here. We need us a fullback, someone like a Mike Sellers who can pound the hole nice and deep, no matter what hole he's pounding.
Well, that's the thing. We got Kirk Cook for that. Okay, chat. You guys ready? Boston College.
The
table's just closed.
Media is reporting that I hate the Navy. That could not be further from the truth. America has the best seamen of all time. Nobody has ever had better seamen than America. People come up to me all the time and say you have such great...
Thank you, Mr. President, for those motivational words. Show me a Despacito. Mailman. Actually, I have to go to the bathroom before we start. D Block, T Tyree, K Mills. Wait, Camarda is backing up James Hyde? Dude, all these guys are pass protectors because I screwed up on how I changed their positions, which is why they weren't developing exactly how they should have. It's okay, though. Pass black power. Wow. Camarda actually straight up got beat down or beat out. Let's see. Pass block power. Run blocking, run block power. Wait, what? Hold on. He doesn't have the run block power. I'm fighting for you. No way back from beer. Am I having an issue with my lineman? Hold on. Dude, David Block, 99 footwork, 99 lead block. You know what? Yeah, we're going to play... Camarda is going to play center over Tyree. That's okay, yeah. Why don't we... Okay, chat, we're going to restart it again. Predictions. Look... Let's start. Hey, chat, I'm refunding. Let's do it one more time. I'm sorry, because I got to go to the bathroom anyway. Who will win ACC championship? SMU or Boston College? 10 minutes on the tables. I'm making sure the roster is right because things are definitely screwy. What's the line? Well, oh, I don't know. We'll see. The ratings, I think they were like 86 or something, or 85. Show sliders. The sliders are the same.
Don't forget you can get some really good running backs in the portal.
True. But I want a young guy to develop as a receiver. I'm being baby. Madden on Monday. Mommy, mommy. See, look, now he's a pass blocker. You see that? You. No more NCAA after Madden comes out? No, I'll just play whatever I want to play. I'll just... It's this, like, it's going to be... They're two different games. They're both football, but, like, they don't really replace one another.
Coach, this is a big game. Can you make it so we can gamble more than 250K ...
No, it's the cap. That's a Twitch cap. Yeah, that's what Twitch puts the cap as. Going all in for better or worse. There you go. That's what I like to hear. Okay. Here we go, chat. I'm going to the bathroom real quick and we'll get started. Anything but me.
Chad Donstein, in Bjorn's annual war. Dear dudes, but he's in the bathroom crying about eating too much cheese and wants me to grab him a spoon to dig it out with. Don't get paid enough for this shit. Coach, if you are in distress, fart twice. Oh no, chat, we lost him.
Yo. Hey, I fell in all the way. Dude, I don't know. No, something's wrong with my stomach. Also, I was tweeting the whole time. But also, I think something's wrong with my stomach. Maybe it's all this pizza. Dude, my stomach is growling. Okay, fine. Reopen the tables.
5 hours later.
I mean, actually, should we? I mean, we've already done it 3 times. No. No, it's good. It's been too many times. Okay. Who's this song? Why? Because it cancels too many people's things. Like it's just too many times starting over and over again. Is this Chris Rock? Mac Miller. Well, I never listened to Mac Miller. Yeah, I know he passed away, but I never listened to him. He played quarterback for Patriots. No, that was Mac from Always Sunny.
Hi, folks, and welcome to one of the big occasions on the college football calendar.
The ACC Championship, ladies and gentlemen.
Think about all the playoff and national championship dreams that have been launched from this stadium. We're going to be treated to not just a top 10 matchup, but a battle for a conference championship and an automatic bid to the college football playoff with the first round bye that goes with it. So a lot at stake here, as we'll see the number 6 team in the country, the SMU Mustangs, taking on the winners of 7 straight, the Boston College Eagles. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get
Dude, something's wrong with me. I don't feel good.
Hey, well, Mr. Chad, I don't feel so good.
Kickoff team out there getting ready, and
Oh, man. Chat. Fellas, listen up, okay? We've got ourselves a hell of a day coming up. Yeah, it is CD music. We got ourselves a hell of a day. Wish I could turn this that way. Start doing Gamble with over-under? Maybe. We might. But for now, we have a big-ass game on our hands.
Coach, I brought a porta potty onto the field if you need to.
Hey,
now don't lose to these birds. Also, frick Syracuse.
Hey, I might. I'm gonna be honest with you. Holy shit, my stomach is feeling bad. Holy cow, we ain't feeling good right now. I'll tell you what, I might just... Something's going on. I don't know what I did or what I didn't do, Lord. I don't know, but it don't feel good, okay?
Coach, excuse me. Stop talking.
Sorry. Go ahead, Mr. President.
It's very rude to interrupt someone. Coach, it's Donald J. Trump.
Go ahead, Mr. President.
If you don't mind, I brought in a motivational speaker for the players.
Yeah, absolutely. Bring him up.
Yes, come on in.
If you lose, there will be consequences you won't forget.
You heard the man, okay? Y'all heard the man. Fellas, we got a hell of a day lined up right here. We have a hell of a day lined up. We have been bestowed a gift from God. The fact that we're still in this ACC championship after going 9-4 against Boston College, who's only lost 1 game. Okay? A lot of folks are saying we're screw-ups. A lot of folks say we're underperforming. A lot of folks say our seniors are not the leaders that we need in order to help our team rise to the occasion. And that with a freshman quarterback, there ain't no way in hell
that we make a proper playoff run. There's a hell of a lot of folks saying that. You know what I say to that? I say to hell with you. Because I know damn well there ain't nobody in the country that has worked harder, trained harder, been coached harder, and been loved harder.
That
by
Coach
me.
Longhammer again,
Then
this
y'all.
some bitch left a floater with you on. W. Eat, and what brain cell told you that thing was going to be a one flusher?
Well, shit, I mean, I didn't want to, you know, sometimes you got to let it simmer. You know what I mean? Sometimes, you know, hey, coach, listen, sometimes you got to let it simmer a little bit. You know, you hit one flush, don't go. Two flush, don't go. At that point, you ain't got a if you ain't got a coat hanger, you know what you do? You just let it sit, all right? And let it kind of marinate a little bit, all right? And you wait for it to, you know, kind of break up, erosion, weathering, whatever the hell it is. Hell, maybe you stand up and take a leak on it. You know, but next thing you know, it's going to break apart, right? You hit another flush later. So that's what I had to do. That was a rough one. So hell, anyway, y'all, this is a big ass game, a real big ass game. And if you don't believe, holy shit, y'all, this is a real big ass. Yo, we got a real
Guess who's
big...
back to ruin the playoffs once again.
Oh,
it's
shit.
me, Boggs in the flesh. I snuck anthrax into coach's pizza and the players' ice cream. TV,
Okay,
another
no.
Boggs masterclass in ruining games. Good luck getting off the toilet, Coach Fart fan.
That was X-Lax, probably. Spencer Boggs, stop ruining my damn team again. Get the hell out of here. Good Lord. How about you go ruin your damn car dealership that you work at? Or the crash test dummy firm that you work at. Wherever the hell it is you're working at. Every week you got a different job. Because you can't hold on to a job. Y'all, we got to go out there. We have to focus, okay? Y'all have trained for this. Y'all have to believe in yourselves. And you have to take every opportunity that you can to get better, okay? In game. Not just in the offseason, all right? Let's get better. Let's advance forward. I need every inch. I need every yard. Okay, I need every mile of that field, okay? Pushing forward, okay? Or if you're on defense, pushing back, all right? Now, we're speaking. Dick Dingle, okay? You are the leader of this defense, all right? It's your senior year. Hold on.
Shit, Rom Rum.
Get out of here. Why is Patrick Mahomes here? Okay, Dick Dingle, I want you to break them out. Let's go win this thing.
The battle for the conference championship trophy. Fields it inside the 5-yard line.
Oh.
And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage.
Okay.
Mustangs offense will have the football first here. We'll see if this quarterback can get off to a great start. Kirk, so much for this offense and his whole team, really.
Dude, I don't know why. I don't know what made me feel so bad all of a sudden.
Mr. Center of the universe. It's his world when he's out there, and it's up to him to create and orchestrate the details on the field. His team, his way. Can't
Oh my
wait
gosh.
to see what he does today.
Easy throw to a wide open receiver downfield. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. First down here for this offense.
I did eat a pack of Airheads. I did eat a pack of sour Airheads at like 4 in the morning.
On a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. He's moving out of the pocket.
Oh my.
Oh,
ref!
Connect on the deep ball.
Ref! That's interference.
But I love the approach here as a play caller. Taking a shot and being aggressive, getting that ball downfield, stretching that defense. Try to
The mailman won the Heisman? I don't know.
Open up other aspects of your offense.
The pass is off target. He got hit as he threw as the third down pressure.
I'm talking to you all about how important this game is and you're just shit in the bed.
Lets it go.
Oh, big Kurt Cook!
Chris, you gotta wonder.
Big Kurt Cook!
It's the first chance they got, or this was an impulse decision by the head coach. Either way, it worked out great.
Ooh.
Picks up the first, looking for more.
Coughing and sniffing last night? No, it wasn't.
Boy, how about that play, Chris? That thing just opened up the back shot through there with great acceleration. What a pickup there on first down.
Quick throw to the left side. He makes the grab. The tackle is made. The offense is now set up with a 1st and goal from the 8. And the Mustangs hoping to punch it in here. They have 1st and goal. He's got it near the end zone. And he's brought down there. Solid game puts him in good position for
Yeah, Baker J, that's not me.
As the tight end flexed out into the slot, looking for a matchup there, Kirk.
Well, it is a matchup because he has the size where he's very difficult to be able to match up for his safety, and he's got the speed to be able to outrun a linebacker.
Thank you, Rev, all game.
Like that, and be able to pick up nice big gains like this.
All game.
Defense will have to bounce back after that PI sets the offense up with a fresh set of downs. The offense knocking on the door with a 1st and goal. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Quarterback moving
money.
In the pocket, trying.
Nice.
Touchdown.
Give me the mailman.
We've got a conference.
Can you get a slider check? Oh my gosh. Okay, I didn't. I'll show you the sliders after
I
this.
just want to give a lot of credit to the quarterback and the offensive line. They really set the
I'll show you
tone
after
on
the
this
game.
drive, allowing this offense to be able to make the plays that they needed to give them this.
You know, actually, my water tasted kind of bad.
PAT makes it 7-0.
I wonder if it was something in the water.
The kickoff team is on the field to prove this one away. Fields it just outside the goal line. And the coverage team able to bring him down. So Boston College's offense comes out for their first possession today. Well, it's not easy to narrow down the impact players to just a few guys, Kirk, but what do you expect from them today?
Well, we got guys that can make plays as well as anybody in the country on both sides of the ball. That's why I think this matchup is so exciting. Two good teams with great individual players.
No, editing sliders is always fine. It's just it's a running. The sliders thing is just a meme.
Short of the marker.
As long as you know, and yeah, just a meme.
It's a shotgun run call. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Okay, down after that run. It's press coverage now from these DBs.
Okay, McNulty, give it to me. Frick, McNulty. Let's go, Dick Dingle! And Sosa.
Well, the running back comes up a little bit short of the first down. Big decision here for this offense because they are down a touchdown here early in the game. They don't give themselves too big of a potential.
Okay, let's go Perdrum.
And the coverage team makes the stop.
All right, that was not gonna work. That was not gonna work. My bad.
They were able to punch it in the end zone last time, looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments.
Oh.
They picked up 4, so 2nd down and 6 coming up.
It's becoming a meme like 3-4 years ago.
Offense looking to throw the
forever
ball.
ago.
Fires it to his target. He pulls it in for a big
Ooh, good catch.
Brought down quickly, but it's a big game through the
Hey, when is the Heisman announced? Is it after the conference championship games?
Makes the catch downfield. They bring him down, but not before he gets inside the 30-yard line. The Mustangs.
Okay, hey, that means we got to try and get man the Heisman.
From the gun, he looks for an open man.
Oh, come.
And that pass rush has trapped him. It's a sack.
There's a nice play by this defense after giving up a huge game. They're able to turn things around.
Okay, give me the big man. Give me the big mailman. Oh my gosh.
Quick throw, testing the middle.
Oh my gosh, he held on to that.
They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. And the Mustangs are looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. He's moving out of the pocket. And he'll scoot out of bounds after a short gain, not enough for the first down. So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. From the shotgun, drops back.
Oh my.
Right near the end zone. What a play.
Dude, I was throwing it to not even that receiver, the guy on the other side.
How aggressive will it be? Always looking to throw. and he's going to try to throw it. And it's incomplete. They tried the trick play on first down.
Oh my gosh.
Incomplete, so it's second down and 10. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Out of the shotgun.
What, dude?
Tiny space at the 20.
They have to fix the pursuit angle thing. That's so annoying.
Quickly to the line of scrimmage.
That's such a bad, like, a linebacker is not going to do that.
Committing to that running game and popping an explosive run like this on the ground. Keeps the confidence of your offensive lineup. Same with your back. It helps everything else that you're doing
Well,
with your offense and your rhythm. Now you can come back with some counters, try to take some shots off of play action, and keep hammering away with that run game.
Well, no, I have Heat Seeker on, but that wasn't me. That was the AI. I was in control of him.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. The pickup is 7 yards. Now it's 2nd and 3. Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo.
Yo, what's up, Super Pharaoh?
Oh, a reverse.
Man, that was an all-American play by Sosa.
The offense. And now they'll run it on the draw. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. They bring the punter onto the field now.
How about the defense on this play right here? Because they go with a draw play to try to take an advantage of an aggressive defense that's pinning their ears to get upfield. But instead, it's almost like the defense was expecting the run. They're not surprised at all. They make a great play.
And the SMU offense is back out on the field now. That costly red zone interception the last time out.
Oh, money. Touchdown again. Touchdown right here.
The catch is made for a huge pick.
Give me the mailman.
They bring him down, but not before.
I was going to try and score.
Offense through the air.
I was going to try and score.
That is a big play by this offense. Now they move the ball into the red zone. And if you're the defensive coordinator, you better be ready because the momentum that they've created, they're probably going to take a shot to the end zone right here.
So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary.
A long time since tuning in. Weight loss looks amazing. Thanks, dude. Yeah, just easy, like maybe 4 or 5 pounds a month for like a year and a half. But the thing is, a lot of people didn't see me IRL for a long time. Like IRL stream. Like stand up and stuff. But I've only lost like 30 pounds since BlizzCon in November of last year. I think just people didn't see me for a while. Like stand up and walk around.
They'll try to add the lead now with the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a
14-0, boys. We're going to take this thing. Hey, we're here to make a statement.
And as we reach the end of one, the lead is starting to mount. Let's take a quick look at the first quarter stats before we move on.
Yeah, people think I lost like 100 pounds in 2 months or something. You know, I lost like 70 pounds or 75 pounds in like
now they get set to kick
a year and a half. Like it's like 17 or 18 months. February of 2022.
And he takes this from
or 2023.
Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16.
It was after I tore my tricep.
Last time they were forced to punt it away. Can they get points out of this possession?
Oh my gosh!
Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. Breaks clear. End zone ahead. Past the 10. No stopping him.
That's a healthy way to do it? Yeah.
Touchdown, Boston College.
Dude, you gotta be freaking kidding me. How? Defense.
It's too early to see if this touchdown's going to change.
They did, dude. They did the reverse pass.
Down into the lead even further. But if you're this
how'd you tear it? I fell with my arm outstretched.
Keep chipping away.
Stupid. Like I was doing this with my hand and then I fell at the same time. Otherwise, I would never do that. Falling with your hand outstretched, like people break their collarbone and stuff doing that.
Sets up the next drive.
You don't dive? Yeah, but I dive because I'm losing ground.
14. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Goes to his right side there for the completion. He stopped, but he gets a first down.
Defense kind of lost a running back here. Makes a nice catch. Gets the first down.
Like dislocating my shoulder that way? Yeah, dude, people break their arms, people break collarbones that way. Ooh, big ham. Literally wasn't even that fault that guy shoved the bag in here. Oh yeah, it was like bullshit. Because you're supposed to like let go of the bag. The guy like launched it like cross body.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. There's the snap. And he's looking to throw. Looks to the left. Pass caught. And he's tackled after the catch. The Mustangs will hustle to the line to crank the tempo.
That was the perfect example of the scripted CPU touchdown. Nothing would have stopped.
True. Oh my gosh, man is so much faster than 15. Oh my, dude, we're gonna throw 500 yards on him. Dude, that matchup. Oh my gosh.
Chris, that's his second touchdown of the day. You talk about getting
Would you
off to a great
literally
start.
just
He may have more
caloric
in him.
deficit? Just eat less.
PHC is good.
I ate less and I stopped lifting. I only did physical therapy to recover from my neck injury and because I was like nonstop getting injured. I only did physical therapy and I didn't lift weights. Because once I start lifting weights, my metabolism just goes crazy and I just eat everything, chow down on everything. It's like just eat less forehead, and then I've in the last like month I've slowly been adding in the weightlifting back in, which is like I'm starting to get the freaking hunger. But I lost more weight than I want necessarily, but I don't know if I keep losing weight for now. I haven't decided if I want to keep trying to lose weight for a little bit and then
handoff here from the shotgun.
And then focus on gaining like separately as opposed to like.
Looks like a man is down on the field.
Because I want to be 250 pounds, 15% body fat. Right now I'm like, I'm in the two. Ooh, big hit, baby! I'm in the 230s and 18% body fat.
Play being blown up.
So maybe it's better to just keep losing and then put on at once. I don't know. Instead of trying to do both at the same time.
And the returner is tackled by this coverage team.
So yeah, I just said just eat less. You need trend if you want to be 15% at 250. No, you don't.
Make some adjustments. Come up with a stop here.
I was 290 at 20%. You don't need steroids and shit.
Getting set. Here's second down.
Well, anytime an offensive coordinator calls a wide receiver screen, he's trying to get offensive.
Keep in mind, I was like a college athlete.
Create a wall. So that
ooh! Here we go.
They bring him down, but that is a huge play for this passing game. Big gain. The offense is clicking, and the defense just.
Yeah, I might just go. I just might keep going because I'm on a roll. Oh.
And the defense swarms not.
That was like 10 years ago. I was like 20.
Second down after that completion.
No, less than 10.
You know, they don't pick up the first down here, but they do get some positive yards, and I really like the route to get enough separation to give the quarterback enough room to put it in.
Oh yeah, I was like, it was like 2 years before I started streaming. 2 or 3 years before I started streaming.
Pick up enough for a first down here.
Dude, we're kind of popping off right now, man.
The quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
On the run here, lets it go. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. And this one goes nowhere, lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, it's tough to play defense inside the 5-yard line. It's spread all over the field. They do a good job of pressuring, but more importantly, they keep the receiver.
Man, what are you doing, mailman? Deliver the package.
Gain on that completion. Ball sits at the 2-yard line for third and goal.
Man, I don't get it.
Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here.
Oh, frick! I thought he got it. Frick!
Hey, the good news is here, Chris, they're still in field goal range, and they didn't cost themselves any points. But they could have more.
6'4", Josh Allen weighs like 240 and sees over 15%. Yeah, I mean, who cares? Is he over 15? I don't know. I just think it's like, oh my gosh, block.
And he cannot get in. The defense.
Different people have different genetics. I literally used to bench 430, squat 600. Clean 365. No.
From this spot. In the clear at the 25. And bulldozing his way through.
I used to eat 5,000 calories a day and lose weight.
This offense set up for the first down. Well, they finally corral him, but he was untouched at the line of scrimmage. Kirk just burst through a big crease.
I'm going crazy.
Dude, he freaking the power of Christ compelled him.
He was untouched. I don't know how they
Oh, yes!
finally kept.
Oh, the pass is picked.
Who is that? Cone?
After a short return, but the interception gives the offense the football at the 40.
He didn't really seem to feel like he had anybody open. He just puts it up in the air, and the defense says, thank you, we'll take it.
And the SMU offense is back out on the field now. Quick pass, here comes a jet sweep. Already got the first down, but looking for more yardage.
Ham! Dude, okay, we have a huge speed advantage over this team. We just need to take advantage of it. We just need to take advantage. Okay, we're just going to run it up. We got these guys beat. We got these guys beat. We have a huge speed advantage.
Yeah, anytime a quarterback has a day like this, really it all has to come together with the offensive line play, the receivers running these great routes, and he's just in sync. He's kind of in that zone right now. And he'll be the first one to
The
tell you
CPU took a bad
how much
pursuit
his
angle?
teammates have
What?
helped him out today.
Yeah, they need to fix pursuit angles.
Inside the 5. And the returner will be brought down. That's the 2-minute warning. Let's see if this offense can do
Forcing yourself not to eat. At first,
into this big lead.
it was forcing myself not to eat a little bit. I mean, it sounds weird. It's just like you just have to learn to deal with being hungry.
He gets the ball out of his hands pretty quickly on the hitch to the receiver.
Yeah, you just have to learn to deal with being hungry.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Catch made on the out route. Goes out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down.
That's a big.
One of the things I did a lot of is I used to get like a big salad.
Maybe this play can get him going, and keep this in mind.
I used to, that would be like what I ate. Every day I would get this big ass salad with like chicken and nuts and all kinds of stuff in it. And it would take me a long time to eat it. But it was very filling. Because it was like a lot of volume, but it wasn't a lot of calories. And it helped fill my stomach.
And he's out of bounds after gaining.
So because I would get the feeling of being full without eating a lot of calories.
Can they make the yardage or face a tricky fourth down decision?
Oh!
Picked off. What a play. Football knocked loose.
Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay.
When they pick it up, it's still a live ball. He steps out, but that's the takeaway this defense was looking for.
I tried to pitch it to the safety because I thought he was going to get tackled.
On one play, great job with the interception.
I tried to pitch it to Caesar Bullocks.
Only to try to make too much.
But why did he spike the football?
Gets the ball back, 1st and 10.
See, now Bullocks is pissed because he pitched it bad.
Defense makes the stop.
Oh, you know what they said? They said short accuracy affects your pitches. They said short throw accuracy affects your pitches. Isn't that crazy?
For the catch. Brought down after the catch, but at the 8-yard line, the offense threatening here. The timeout is called to talk strategy.
So SMU will never win that. No, look, big plays, guys. Big plays.
Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Defense is
oh, big sacks. All big plays all the time.
And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play. This will be a challenge. 2nd and goal.
Omad has not lost much weight. It was already not too heavy, so it's kind of hard to shoot weight from when
There's the snap.
Nice. Oh my gosh, McNulty. You beautiful, beautiful man. McNulty! Right before the half, this game is over. It's a wrap. It's a wrap. It's a wrap. It's a wrap. Bye-bye.
SMU.
82-yard pick six.
6 from the interception return. Well, the takeaway and the touchdown, that is just a dream play.
Boy, I sure do love pizza.
Well, let's start with the interception. I just love the fact that he got his eyes turned around, found the football, and then has the athletic ability to be able to secure it. Then he goes back to high school running back days and shows him what he can do with the ball in his hands and takes it all the way back for a touchdown. Beautiful thing.
Another thing that I do,
Tackle on the extra point.
I try and min-max cut calories on everything.
The kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get his time and preserve that momentum. They'll return it from inside the 5. They'll be tackled at the 8.
So
that's good coverage there. Here comes the first play of the
if I get like a McChicken sandwich at McDonald's, no mayonnaise.
And they'll use the ground game here.
Like simple, just no mayonnaise. If I get a burger from In-N-Out, I ask for ketchup and mustard instead of the In-N-Out sauce, instead of the spread. I ask for no butter on buns at Chick-fil-A.
You make the tackle as time expires. That'll do it for the first half. And
hell of a half, boys.
The first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Chris, we go through an entire regular season to get to this point. And
hell of a half, boys.
The ACC championship has seen its share of unpredictable moments, but also simply breathtaking plays. And it's been a clinic in fundamental defensive football. Both teams have been relentless and ball hawking, refusing to give an inch. This is the kind of slugfest that real football fans love. Crushing tackles and dudes flying into gaps and passing lanes. A testament to the discipline both of these teams have shown. And with that, let's send it back to the men who will take us home.
Like think about how weird this is. Cause like I've already said this before, right? If people like have like, if they get like medicated or you go to a doctor or whatever, like however it works, right? There's nothing wrong with this to begin with. But the insinuation, you're insinuating two things, right? You're insinuating that like it would be wrong to do that, one. And then two, you're also like, it's like trying to take away from someone who's like, I'm not like, it's not like I'm gloating or not like, you know what I mean? It's very weird. It's a massive, like, it shows like a major lack of self-esteem. And I feel like it's just like a heavy projection on like how they feel, right? But like yeah, like jealousy, I don't know. It's very weird. Don't you have a home gym? Yeah. But like what, like I can't figure this out. Like why do people do this? Because I don't even think this makes sense. I mean, I lost what 75 pounds over 18 months. That's like pretty slow weight loss. That's like a pound a week. They're just hateful losers? Yeah, but like... I don't... But you know what I mean? It's 4.0. 4.1. Oh, sorry, my bad. 4.1. I lost 50 pounds in 2 years. Yeah, it's not like... It's not... Yeah, it's not weird. Is he wear bagging clothes up? Soft on certain notes? Maybe. 4 pounds a month isn't much when you have a lot to lose. Yeah, like it's not like particularly fast. A pound a week is recommended for sustainable weight loss. It's pretty good. Yeah, like I've always heard it's like if you can lose like 8 to 10 pounds a month, like that's like pretty fast. Disappears as soon as you call them out. Yeah. Yeah, like it's just weird. Like it didn't bother me at first because I was like, okay, whatever. But like it's like okay, like this is because it's also the insinuation that it would be something to be ashamed of. That's another thing. It's like there's two levels to it. Maintain a steady new diet of eating less is not that crazy. Yeah, like, I mean, you guys see me on stream. Like, how many hours a day do I stream? You know, you guys see, like, I'm eating like fast food and all this stuff, but it's just I min-max the calories. You know. Yeah. Well, I mean, I wanted to. Well, no, that's the thing. I did. I said I did. But yeah, I mean, like, this is the thing. It's like people like you are just like weird and like unnecessarily like inflammatory. You know what I mean? But it's like people don't like people like you. You know what I mean? It's just strange. Like you're just being like inflammatory on purpose. People get fat sucked out of their body and put rubber bands around their stomachs with their children. But like, yeah, it's just weird. Like going to like even here's the thing. Like I said, regardless of like that's not something like I have experience with, right? But it's like,
hey, coach.
Why are you guys hating?
I wanted to get some
I don't like that they hate on other
coach.
people.
My school is going to start an SF6 team for esports. What should I tell my players to work on first when we have our first practice?
Oh. Oh. The school's going to start in a Street Fighter 6 esports team. What should we tell my players to work on first when we have our first practice? Oh, man. Combo trials. If someone said I lost 6 pounds, most people would be happy for them. It doesn't matter how you lose the weight. It's the fact that someone's trying to better themselves is the point. Yeah, like, I don't think it's weird. Like, stop hating on other people. Like, it's very strange. Like, it makes, I'll be honest, it kind of makes me want to do it, to be like, F you guys for making fun of people doing this. Like, but I don't think I would need it at this point. I don't know what it would do exactly. I mean, I don't think it would do. I don't think it would help much. Well, it probably would. I don't know. But yeah, it's like diabetes medicine. Yeah, like, I don't know. For people who haven't had any hope losing weight, Ozempic is a good thing. Yeah, I mean, it's just weird. Okay, anyway. Just weird people. True. What's up, Teacher by Day? Side effects? Yeah, I don't know. Wait, don't ban these people because I want to see like the next stupid thing that they're gonna type, right? Like I'll ban them later, but I wanna see the next stupid, like, because people like that, like the next thing that they say that just makes them look like a moron, right? Yeah, it's free content. Thanks, Teacher by Day. Yeah, been good. Give me a minute, y'all. I gotta go talk to the team. Okay, I gotta congratulate these fellas. All right, fellas. Hell of a half. Every single game should be like that in the playoffs. Every single game, I want you to go in there and I want you to run up the damn score, okay? I want you're faster, you're bigger, you're stronger, okay? You're longer, you're taller, you're wider, okay? You're heavier, you're bigger, and you're thicker, okay?
Hey, Coach, it is Weathersby. Can I address the team?
Oh, sure thing. Carl Weathersby. Yeah, come on over here. Former players.
It's actually me, Patrick Mahomes.
Wait, what?
You would never beat me.
No,
you would
get out
never
of here,
win
Pat
in college.
Mahomes.
In fact, you would be coaching middle school Pee Wee football soon. Players, if you throw, I'll give you all ice cream.
Pat Mahomes, next time I'm coaching the NFL, I will whoop your ass, okay? I know you've had my number in the past, but it ain't gonna happen again, okay? It ain't gonna happen no more.
I just want to tell you all, good luck, we're counting on you.
Okay, thank you. I'm talking to my team. Sorry, y'all. Go out there, okay? I'm going to keep slinging it. Man, this is your last game. Sorry. Oh, okay, hey, man. Hey, look, I want y'all to break them out here. I need a minute. I want y'all to break them out. This is your last game before you have a chance to win the Heisman. We're going to send it to you. Okay, break them out. Oh, God. Rebuild Old Dominion.
Hello, Coach. I'm feeling itchy in my low parts. Did someone that used the team fleshlight have an STD?
Mustangs will kick this away to start the
No,
second half.
we don't have, those are not ours. We don't have those.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team.
Hey, the rocket again.
Here comes the Boston College offense back out on the field. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Moving the receiver around pre-snap. First play of the second half, they keep it on the ground. He moves the ball across the 20 to the 22.
This is exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice.
When was the last time you came back to campus? I was actually thinking about going to visit soon, maybe before the end of fall camp.
Is incomplete.
Well, these guys just continue to struggle throwing the football. You know, whether it's been running the wrong route, the quarterback not being accurate, the offensive line not doing their job. It's been a collective effort, and it's a big reason why.
Oh, and he's in the clear now. It's a foot race. Crosses the 10. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Eagles. That's a crucial score. Let's see if they can build momentum and complete this comeback.
Well, I know they're still trailing, but that score is a great first step in trying to break down this lead. You don't want to leave it all to the fourth quarter. When
Anything come
really
from maybe going to SMU?
Dude, I'm telling you, the pursuit angles are so freaking ass. Oh!
They'll be tackled at the 27.
Selling for ice cream.
Here comes the Mustangs offense back on the field. Last time out, a one-play touchdown drive through the air. Can they keep it going here?
Dude, we're just gonna outrun them.
Pass deep down the right side. Deep shot caught inside the 25. Brought down to the 18.
I totally tried to pitch that to try and score.
Offense is in the red zone. And the Mustangs are in the red zone. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. Pass caught, can he get in? And they finally tackle him down at the one. Big gain in the pitch and catch. The Mustangs looking to punch it in here. It's 1st and goal. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. Defense getting very heavy here. We're going to stuff the run.
Chris, that ball's tipped up into the air, and it's anybody's
Big
football.
power right here, Wildcat power right here, right up their ass.
Touchdown, Ponies. And the beatdown continues.
The beatdown continues.
So the offense flexing, Kirk, and stretching the lead here now in the second half.
Well, you can catch your breath here a little bit if you're this offense. That touchdown can help you out. But now,
Yeah, the AI pursuit angles are horrible. Horrible, Ezekiel.
Back out and continue to build upon that to the finish.
And he knocks through the PAT.
Yeah, I think they wanted there to be like bad pursuit angles on purpose for this game, but I think they went too far. I'm just assuming.
And he takes this from inside the 5.
Because like college scores are just higher.
Much on the return, they'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. So the BC offense is back out on the field.
I don't know why,
Big guys up front, line
but typically you
up.
just don't get as good of defense in college.
Here to start the drive. Makes a quick catch. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense.
You call a quick out on 3rd down. I think that tells you the confidence you have in a quarterback to be able to make that throw. And on top of that, a little surprised the defense would give that kind of cushion to be able to give him room to pick up that first down.
Here's the 2nd down play. Quarterback drops back. Quick throw, catch made on the out route.
Oh my gosh, Bullocks run through him. He did a little spin in plays with no momentum and he juked them.
Moving down the field.
Well, it's one thing to hear about how fast this receiver
Here, I'm going to control Bullocks today.
Look at him on film all week.
Or
The
this play
defensive coordinator tells you, get ready, this guy can run. And then the reality comes.
Chad, I ate almost a whole pizza. Chad, I ate almost a whole pizza today. Road to 300, let's go! Ooh, big hit!
Nice tackle there by the senior.
Road back to 300, let's go!
Over the years has always grown offensively, but I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage.
Oh, what?
Defend a running game.
Why is the quarterback?
Exactly what we saw right there.
The game moves the ball.
Why is my stomach? Well, I'm fine now. I don't know what happened. I went to the bathroom and I was getting like crampy a little bit.
Here you have an opportunity to try to create. Nothing's there. Play breaks down. Instead of just throwing it away, he sits back.
Oh my gosh, another reverse reverse.
Field, decides to be able to pick up the first down by himself. Impressive run to pick up the first, keep this drive moving.
No, dude, it's true. Okay, so the min-maxing calories thing, that's what I was talking about earlier. Like if I get a pizza, you get thin crust.
Discipline on the backside contained, and that reverse wasn't going anywhere. Just textbook.
Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle.
Chris, watch him work through his progressions here. Finds the first and the second option aren't there. By the third option, he's got to pull it down and try to pick up some positive yards.
And then eat the whole pizza. Can I have two? What show was that? Oh, it was Hale Arnold.
Still plenty of work to do here in the third quarter.
Well, I love that they're still fighting and competing. You can tell they've made some adjustments at half and try to get them back into this game. And that score is a great start.
There's an episode of Hey Arnold where there's like a bully. Like the kid who's a bully is like trying to lose weight because they're a bully because they're fat and they're mean to other kids. And they go to the ice cream. They go to the ice cream truck. It was actually funny. He goes to the ice cream truck.
Fires it to the wide.
Ooh, big ham. He goes to the ice cream truck and he asks for, like, instead of getting 6 normal ice creams, he wanted 12 diet ice creams. And then they made fun of him. Then he ends up getting made fun of for getting 12 diet ice creams. I was like, that's actually funny.
Grab behind the line.
Oh, big Marcus Hunter.
They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the.
It's Harold. Yeah, maybe that's. I can't remember what his name was. Maybe it was Harold.
At the college level, this guy's now over 400 yards passing today.
Gonna run it. It's Carter.
Oh my gosh! Hit a hole.
The runner brought down after just a short game.
That's just not a whole lot of options here for this quarterback on the RPO. The defense.
Can I get one with 50% fat?
Sniffing it out. I wouldn't be surprised if
I want 12.
second guessing that.
I get 12 of them with
decision,
50% fat.
instead of pulling that and either running it himself or maybe.
I don't remember exactly the phrase, but I remember being a kid and being like,
28. Let's see what the play call is here.
You know, thinking that was funny, and then I got older and I'm like, wait, that's really funny.
Lost it to the end zone.
This is like, especially because it was in a kid show. Sometimes something being in a kid show is funny.
Deny a touchdown.
Because you're like, oh,
I'll just put that in the air. That's anybody's ball. The defense does a really good job down in this area, expecting the pass. The ball's in the air. Ball gets.
Oh my gosh! Oh, I barely got over the line. Oh, I barely got over the line, fellas. I did. Okay. Here, we're gonna put him away. Put him away. Put him away now. Put him away. See, this is what my games were like 2 days ago. I was. Oh my gosh! Frick! He was covering 2 guys. He was wide open. He was covering the other guy. He was gonna be open.
This game is to create a turnover. They get an interception, and they're in business.
Here comes the Boston College offense back out on the field. The passing game was.
I didn't even space out. He was covering the other guy, and then he turned around.
Let's see if they can do it again. Looks over the middle, and that's complete.
Oh my!
Tackle made on the play at the 29-yard line. Boston College quickly to the line of scrimmage.
Rule of 21. Guys, it's going to be fine, okay? Right here, right here. Right here off the edge. Oh, shit.
Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff.
So I swear. Okay, so they need to make dive farther. One, like diving should dive a little bit farther than it does, and then they need to fix the pursuit angles.
Great play call here by the offensive coordinator.
There's no way I should have been able to not catch that guy. Every touchdown this game has been a big play.
Defense all the way to the end zone.
Diving should be like not. You shouldn't like launch, but it should probably be like. I don't even. It's like when you dive, you fall over. I don't think you're gaining any ground. You should gain a little bit of ground.
They'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line. Good job by the coverage team. Here comes the Mustangs offense back on the field. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here.
Unbelievable. Told you I could do it. Now pay me.
Hey,
wait.
Tubby.
Who, me? Yeah, ooh, me, you, yeah, you, Tubby. I wish I had 100 customers like you. Oh, I could retire and move to Florida, boy, I'll tell you. 50 Mr. Fudgies. Oh, you can pack it away, can't you? See you tomorrow, Tubby.
Yeah, it might have been that same episode. Yeah.
From the shotgun now. Here's a
Dude, it's actually kind of wild that they were that mean.
Middle of the defense, but get nothing.
Yeah.
What's the play call here on second down?
It's actually kind of wild now that I think about it.
There's the snap. They'll set up to throw.
It should be a
He's gonna
touchdown.
float this one to the right side. And it's caught.
Oh, buddy. The mailman delivers.
Mustang.
Yeah, for a kids show, that's like a lot.
Has had no answer for this pitch and catch combination. They are
Like,
closing in on the conference championship now.
You know, the receiver's coming up with a lot of these touchdowns, but I really want to focus in on this quarterback because he's making such good decisions with the football.
I know, I was always one of those kids that like, I never really like made fun of people growing
Get
up.
him the ball, and I'd just love to see the quarterback. Anytime you're making good decisions and you're making accurate throws,
Like in banter, but I was never like.
And the coverage team pins him in and brings him down.
I was one of those kids that like I would never be mean to anybody unless like.
And here's the handoff.
Come on, Don Han, baby, yes, let's go. That was good defense.
Now looking at 2nd and 9. Offense comes up to the line.
Like if I thought somebody was being like mean or rude to somebody else, I'd like.
Long way, yes,
I'd step in.
first.
and, like,
The
say something.
man goes worse than stains. Toward Dane was
They'll try
then
the
and
ground
run.
game here with the running back.
What?
Breaking free at the
Okay. Dick Dingle, I swear. Okay.
Inside the 10. Touchdown, Boston College. No.
Like if somebody was being mean to somebody else,
what a touchdown. Anytime you see a play go for that
then I would
many
be
yards,
mad. I'd say some shit.
has to come together. The offensive line did their job, running back
kinda-
vision and instincts and speed.
Because I was like, whatever.
And the play caller setting up the perfect.
I mean, I've told you guys the
personnel
story about-
formation and play call.
I told you guys the
all
story
came
about my first day
together
in middle
to get the
school.
Big score.
Like I was always one of those guys that I would like laugh at people. They were like mean to me
Things do happen in college football. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give
because
the
I just thought they were like it was just like stupid, right? I was like, okay, like and.
At the 21, that's when the drive will start.
But like I remember, like I literally walked into the locker room first day of middle school, and middle school football, and it was almost like something out of like a '90s movie, like some old teen movie. Like just imagine that sort of scene. Actually, hold on.
Still with the football. The game is 3.
I walk in, locker here, locker here.
Not exactly the outcome.
Oh, locker here, locker here. My locker is here. Okay, so just imagine, just like this. Okay, and then I'm here, and I walk in, and then I'm trying to go to my locker, and I'm here trying to figure out how lock works. Like turn right, and then left, and then go past the number, and then do it again. I'm trying to figure this out, right? And then as I walk in, there's a guy sitting right at the end of the hall, right? So I walk in through here, and I'm checking my locker, and there's a kid sitting right here at the end of the hall. Okay? And he's sitting on a bench with the back lockers. So lockers here, lockers here, lockers here. The guy literally, his first words to me were, "What's up, sand N-word?" And I turned to look at him, and I was like, I'd never heard that before. I was like, I started laughing. I was like, what? Like, what? and then he was confused because he was like, wait, why are you laughing? And I was like, I was just like, oh. I'm like, what the hell? Like, who says that? Like, I'm like, that's insane.
Receiver makes the catch.
Stop laughing. I'm trying to be racist.
Yardage is good enough for the first down.
Yeah.
And a player is down.
Is Texas right? No, it's not Texas for you.
We'll take a timeout where they check him out.
Texas is like super not.
It's a first down play.
As somebody who grew up in Texas, at least where I grew up, I should say, like, it wasn't like that wasn't like an issue. I mean, it was just like a stupid middle school kid trying to be edgy, right?
Completion on first down.
Like you probably heard his older brother say it or something.
A huge hit by the line.
You know what I mean?
Collision of big bodies there.
Chris, that's another nice pickup through the air.
Because for me, like growing up, like everybody hung out with everybody. Like it wasn't like a weird thing where like.
The lead, but instead they're electing to throw the football. Different routes, quarterbacks in rhythm. Really, it's almost an
4th and 3.
of their passing game.
He's brought down just short of the marker on that play. Good job by the defense to prevent the first down.
You know, it's 3rd down. As a
Your left guard tore his scrotum? It did not say that. Wait, wait, what? Hold on, I was zoned out for a second. Yeah, I was literally gonna say this. I was gonna say it was like this was like a couple of years out of like after 9/11. Yeah. Not a couple. A few years. Okay, so we already lost Antoine for the season. The torn labrum. And then David Block has a pec strain. Okay.
Back in the pocket,
we have a lot of injuries and we have a lot of like significant injuries right now.
Get it to the running back.
I was gonna say we need to make sure to lock in.
But he just could not wiggle through.
Yay, boy! Hey, chat! Hey, Esfand!
Coach, he will accept that penalty, of course.
Hey.
And the Mustangs.
Monty, thank you for the 11 ones, tier 3. Hope you're doing good, man.
Remember, he faked a punt earlier.
Hope PD stuff's going well. AIDS, thank you for the 3 months. Honor me, fool, 46 months. Dude, we should never
and here's
punt.
The return. They finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man.
But yeah, I ended up making friends with that guy. You know, who was like trying to be mean, a racist or whatever. But I was like, I was a very like kill him with kindness type of person. I mean, I wasn't friends with him, to be fair, but like I was like friendly with him.
They snap it, quarterback looking to throw the ball.
Oh my gosh.
Catch is made down
That's my
the middle.
fault.
It's a big gain across midfield all the way to the 39-yard line. Boston College quickly to the line of scrimmage.
Chris, here we are in the 4th quarter. These guys are trailing. Hadn't been a great day, but with this quarterback, he's as
Oh my gosh, I bit so hard on that play action. Oh my
God. He breaks free. It's
bro, if we lose, okay, I need to focus.
Now is set up.
I shouldn't have punted, dude. Punting is, my punter is so bad.
Taking advantage of the defense kind of sitting back with this lead. That's back-to-back plays of big yards. You know, it's a bend but don't break mentality from this defense.
Draw.
They might want to reevaluate because this offense is moving the ball too quickly down the field.
And they'll get him down that time. All right, 2nd down and goal now for this offense. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for the man. And that one is incomplete in the end zone. Urgency.
No, but yeah, so like I was saying, like somebody said that's Texas for you. It's like it's growing up in Texas is super not like that. Again, I should say depending on where you live, just naturally, right? But where I grew up, it's not like that.
The football there on 3rd down. A field goal here doesn't help the cause. We're going to go for the touchdown here.
Like for me, it was like everybody hung out with everybody. It was like it's not like
touchdown Eagles.
Like a weird thing.
And the comeback continues. This will be fun. Strange things happen. The conference championship trophy is on the line. 1 possession game.
Oh, huge interception. Okay.
Oh, the ball is not free.
I was trying to go get the 2.
Defense not fooled at all there. Nice job of stepping up and stopping that 2-point conversion.
It doesn't matter. We're about to get tackled. There's a huge stereotype that Texas and all the South are racist, and this shit just isn't true. Some parts are, but 99% of the South is all good. I'll be honest, dude. I think a lot of
kickoff team has come on the field now.
And a lot of my experience.
He's going to return it.
At least where I've been and kind of where I've lived and been in life. It's better than most places, I feel like.
Mustangs offense back on the field. They had to punt the ball last time. Now they're looking to add points, build on this lead.
Boy, I sure do love pizza. Okay. I need to stop eating pizza, dude. I freaking...
Looking for his big tight end. And it's
I started lifting again, so like I'm starting to get super hungry again.
Incompletion Makes it second down.
You know, I like the quarterback's patience here, and instead of trying to force the issue and squeeze the ball into coverage, he just decides to just basically throw it away and live for the next down.
Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. The offense operating at peak efficiency. They come to the line again. And looking to throw now on first down.
Yep.
Fires this one
Okay.
deep. Picked off, a crucial turnover. Going the other way, can they?
I was trying to put it on a rope.
Across midfield. The 30. At the 20. Touchdown, Boston College. And the defense joins the party with a pick 6. Here we go.
Dude, I started focusing and started playing worse whenever I started focusing. Why?
Championship on the line.
You know, these conference championship games sometimes can be so unpredictable. 1 minute you're up by a couple scores, and all of a sudden you have a stalled possession or a turnover.
Why?
The form shifts in favor of the opposing team. It's feeling like that might be happening late in this game.
Dude, I swear it's the CPU just gets harder in the fourth quarter. I swear.
By the coverage team. And the SMU offense is back out on the field now. They're trying to recover from that last possession. They had things going, but then a pick 6, a devastating play. They got to recover from that right now.
Let's go, Marcus Hunter.
They'll tackle him at the 27.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on first down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that defense think, are they going to run? Maybe play action, maybe throw the ball downfield.
Hey, good run, good run, good run, good run.
Moves the ball to the 39.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. It makes them block just a little
Dude,
bit harder.
my receiver was torching that corner all game.
First down here. Time for one more play before the clock stops for the 2-minute warning.
Well, this wide receiver has it all. We know about his leaping ability and his speed. But what I've seen today is the precise route running. Another example of it there, and the timing with this quarterback and this receiver is just a thing of beauty.
Looking to pass here on second down.
Oh my gosh, keep running.
Gain, but it's still well short of the first down marker. Timeout called by the defense, their first of the half, as they try to make some adjustments here. Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a third down play. Ball handed off.
No!
The football is free. The offense able to retain possession.
How do you fumble, bro?
They still have a chance to win this. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. So on fourth down, here comes a crucial field goal attempt.
All part of the Big Bog's master plan. Pizza equals a Coach Esfand loss. Good luck getting out of this one fart fan.
Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
Quarterback didn't see the play clock. Took too much time. Didn't get the snap off. So tie game. Fourth quarter. They're going to go for it on this fourth down. Pre-snap motion.
Believe in the mailman.
A pop pass on the jet sweep.
Yes! Let's go! Woo! Oh, that was sick! Juke to get the first down. Oh, that was big. That was big, dude.
They just kind of stayed in place. And
oh my gosh, dude, that was actually massive.
On the ground, it's Carter.
Okay.
Wow, just stick with this RPO. That's a really solid game, and it's plays like this that eventually make that defense collapse down. Then you can pull it.
Okay.
Big play through the air to your receiver.
The mailman delivers.
Second down. Handing off on the draw play. Makes a nice move there.
Okay, good.
Tackle, but only after picking up a first down.
Just keep being smart with the football.
The defense there completely fooled. They're getting upfield. They're trying to apply pressure on the quarterback, thinking that they're going to throw the ball. But instead,
touchdown, SMU.
I scored maybe a little bit too fast.
In the fourth quarter.
That is just an outstanding job by this quarterback with the game on the line. He
The fourth quarter logic. That's a big block, but I might have scored too fast.
And they scored late to take the lead.
With the CPU logic, dude, the CPU AI, it might be too much.
Return starts from inside the 5.
Oh my gosh.
Brought down by that coverage team. Here comes the Boston College offense back out on the field. Here we go. They need a touchdown. They got some time to work with here. They got to be precise and manage the clock wisely. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down.
Okay, let's go Shioli.
Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Catch made on the out route. Receiver brought down after a short.
Dude, Shioli, the speed rush. Look at the speed rush right here.
Shotgun formation here on third down. It's an out route. The catch made. It's a big game before he goes out of bounds.
Come on, come on.
More than enough for a first down. They need to score quickly here.
Okay, I never do R2 rush. I always use pass rush moves instead of just trying to beat him with speed.
Receiver makes the grab.
Yeah, that was big. I think he has no timeout. Yeah, no timeout. No timeout. That's big.
Primary target forces the quarterback to find a second or third.
Nice.
They get positive yards, but anytime you can take away the big play late in the game, it's going to help you be able to secure victory.
Offense needs points quickly here, trying to dial up some explosive plays. Let's see what they got called. Going to pick up the third and short through the air.
Big sack, Shioli!
Taken down. What a huge play at this stage of the game. Down one possession in the fourth quarter, and the offense is going to try to convert here on fourth down. They need to convert. He'll drop back. And the clock winding.
Ooh! Caesar Bullocks! Get the block! Go!
That's a pick and a
We're going to the playoffs, baby! We're going to the playoffs!
Have this one back. They're trying to work themselves back into this
ACC champions!
Defense comes up with a big turnover that could be the nail on the
ACC champions!
Here comes the Mustangs offense back on the field. In the final minute here, you'd expect them to take a knee and just secure the victory. But will they? And that run produces a decent gain. The Mustangs will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Oh, they've got him for a sack.
Fumble, scores a touchdown, goes for 2, we lose the game.
On the final play, the defense had other ideas.
Can you imagine?
What a special year.
I would have ended stream and I wouldn't have logged in until college football 26, dude. I wouldn't have played until college football 26.
We're going to find out where they're going to be playing as they pursue now a national championship. And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
There it is. Look at that thing. Oh, ACC champions. Let's see if Mailman wins the Heisman, chat. Let's see if Mailman wins the Heisman. Stats for the game. He had like 300 yards. $609. Marcus Hunter, 8 for 30. Sean McCrane, 6 for 49. Mailman, 1 rush, 60 yards. Receiving, 317, 3 touchdowns. Look at that. 07, the seniors. 07 for the seniors. Well, let's see. We got the playoffs. We're going to the playoffs, baby. It's time for some playoff football, folks.
Thank y'all so much for joining me today. Hey, hell of a game. Hell of a game, y'all. That was one hell of a game. I was really proud of the way that our guys went out there, and they went out there and they kicked some ass. They really did. They did kick some ass, and they went in, they had confidence, belief, and faith. Now, the big thing that we got to be careful of
Coach
in the future.
Stephen Michaels, congrats on the game. Is Dingle's mom becoming a distraction? She's reportedly slept with the SMU defense, special teams, coaches, coordinators, training staff, practice squad, medical staff, equipment managers, scouts, game day staff, fan club season.
I think that's a fantastic question. Miss Dingle, Mrs. Dingle, or Miss, again, we still have no idea. But Richard Dingle's mother, Dick Dingle's mom, she is an absolute, she is a whore. And she has slept with the majority of, not only everybody, but the majority of the student body as well. And the faculty, the staff, the school staff, school faculty as well. So, it's really an epidemic going on, she might have her own STD. It's called the Dingle Tangle. And the Dingle Tangle is running rampant on campus at SMU right now due to Richard Dingle's mother proceeding to have intercourse with pretty much anybody that has ever stepped foot on campus here. So, it is a problem, but it's okay. We got some of the best trainers in the world, best trainers in the country, and we think we're going to be okay. So, we're going to get that taken care of. The only thing that's crazy is we don't know how Richard himself got the Dingle Tingle. So he's got it too. I don't know how, but I ain't gonna ask questions about that. All I care about is can you play football or can you not? So next question. Anyone?
Season ticket holders, booster club members, alumni, professors, janitors, public safety, dean of students, board of directors, the mascot, cheerleaders, referees, Dallas County, the state of Ohio, New England, Old England, the Queen, the Supreme Court, Ryan Reynolds, the founding fact.
Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. Miss Dingle is sleeping with all them as well. It's a it's starting to go from an epidemic to a pandemic. So make sure to buy your toilet paper because the Dingle Tingle's coming. It's bad. The big thing we want to look at going forward here, it is Richard Dingle's senior year, right? It's going to be Richard Dingle's last year playing for us, and a number of other players, right? We have a really strong group of seniors.
Coach Dick Thornburg
are going to pave the way.
Do you think eating pizza on the sideline and talking to the voices in your head is what caused the late comeback that almost lost you the game?
No, absolutely not. I mean, listen, I sure do love pizza. I do. But that doesn't mean that I can't eat pizza and I can coach football at the same time. I think it was really, our defense got a little bit lackadaisical. You can't be getting lackadaisical.
Coach, are you planning on sending your secret weapon Dingle's mom into the Bluebell ice cream factory to strike a deal for when we win the Natty?
Oh, no, absolutely not. I've already done that. So don't you worry, okay? Look, Bluebell is, that's some Texas ice cream. It's like a family discount. That's what we do here. We keep it in the family. Which again, to Miss Tingle's point, or excuse me, Miss Dingle's point. Same thing. You might as well call her Miss Tingle. Anyway, We're real excited. Look, I will give my players ice cream if we win the next
This is the SU athletic director. Never mind what my actual name is. This year, you have far exceeded expectations.
Absolutely.
Here are my keys. Take my car. Go to my house. Make love to my wife.
Okay. Well, I mean, I think this would be a good time to give these back to you, actually. Or not back, but you can give these back to your wife.
We're gonna lead a scene that dear and Dindle got his doll. Shrew mom be a whore. For his entire life, every smile, BS mom should be the kind of mother to their kid.
Dude. Look, hey, I have no idea what the hell you said or how much crack you smoked before you came in here, but that was passionate as shit. And I appreciate that. I appreciate you being here, and I appreciate your... I appreciate the passion that you have in your voice, okay? Because that means a lot. You know, that's the kind of passion we need in this building.
Yeah, you talking, yeah.
Thank you, Pat Mahomes. I'm going to leave before I catch whatever the hell y'all caught before you came in here. And I'm going to get me ready to win us a national championship. One step, one game, one play at a time. Okay? Let's go do this. Dude. Dude. Dude, the way that it was like, I felt like it was like just giving this like really passionate speech, but it was completely, oh, it was so funny. Completely made no sense. ACC champions, baby! That was the best notice in Bog today. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it was like preaching a sermon. Okay. Dude, yeah, that's actually a side effect of the dingle tingle. You start losing your ability to speak. Oh, chat 1 second. Give me a second. Hello?
Dave from Accountant, the Baltic States, the offense again, Toronto, the mailman, my stepdad, the New York Yankees, and some guy named Greg.
Okay, we'll add them to the Rolodex. Yeah, we'll make sure to add them to Miss Dingle's Rolodex. Thank you. Okay. Guys, it's time.
Sorry about that, Coach. Dingle's mom jumped on my face while I was trying to talk now. As I was saying, Coach Dick Longhammer. Here Dingle got his ball skills from watching his mom be a whore for his entire life. Every mom should be the kind of mother. She?
No, I agree. I would love to recruit more parents who you know, raise their kids like Dick Dingle. Because, hey, let me tell you, Dingle's one of the best damn players we've ever had. You know, that's what we need in this part of this franchise. No! Dude, we lost Julius Whitehair. We needed him. ACC Offensive Player of the Week? National Offensive Player of the Week? Oh, hold. Wait, when do we find out who wins the Heisman? It's 4-loss team. I mean, the other teams that are high ranked also losing. Plus, all of our losses were early in the season. Kobe, what's up, dude? Okay. Heisman. John Virgin. Tonkwalk. Okay, big levels. $20.29.
the player of the year, Mailman, delivering 26 touchdowns, 119 receptions, and 2,300
Every mother should raise
total
a dick
yards.
like Mrs. Dingle.
The Heisman winner. Why do they say player of the year instead of Heisman? Oh, it's two separate. Oh, Heisman Trophy winner. Let's go. Best receiver. Best defensive back, James McNulty. Did I say 12 interceptions? Andre Scioli, best linebacker. Sophomore linebacker. Dude, last year the best linebacker was Dick Dingle. Let's go, dude. Alex Sosa, first team All-American. Mailman, first team All-American. Who else was on the list? Greg Durbin, Eric
Won't be a
Callaway.
virgin for long, with Dingle's mom throwing her vagina around to anyone who has a pulse.
Well, Dingle's mom's moving up to the NFL. She's going to forego her senior year. She's going to forego her senior citizenship and go back to college and bang all of Dick Dingle's teammates. Okay. Early national. Okay. Sorry. I was off laugh.
Hey, Coach.
Okay.
I know you want us to stop trying to shoot the enemy team so we win by default. So can I use this lightsaber instead?
Sure. I don't give a damn as long as we're winning games. What happened to my wholesome streamer? Caleb Briscoe, Nick Jameson, Femi Togafal, Kevin Cleveland, Isaiah Ahmad. Tennessee. Matt Hawker, Tucker Robisky, Jaden Komar, Diego Crum, and David Pinheiro. Gabriel Bosch. You're out of there. Santiago Sanchez. We lost him. Kevin Fucha. We don't need him. Wait, what? We lost the kicker? Julius Whitehair, man. Oh, they had a level 5 pipeline to Washington. No wonder. Cam Wintersnick. Or Winterswick. Dude, this guy named Dexter Killings is crazy. Sonny Choi. Tim Crum. John Virgin. Bobby Ragus. Nick Chiquillo. Steve Engler. I'm England, my shit. Emilio. Oh my gosh, Emilio. Dude, if Emilio goes to Rice. Please, Emilio, don't go to Rice, dude. I want to throw the ball deep to Emilio and yell Emilio. Have you seen the Sending the House memes? No. I'd love to. Job offers. Head coach of Auburn. Head coach of Texas A&M.
Reports your starting QB will be out the next few weeks as somehow he injured both wrists binge watching women's beach volleyball for 4 days straight.
Yeah, I'm not at liberty to discuss that. The head coaching job at Texas A&M.
Look, I'm gonna be feeding my kids.
Hey,
steroids,
chat.
okay?
Make sure to check out the new YouTube channel, by the way. We're doing franchise rebuilds and stuff. New YouTube channel just kicked off. I'm working real hard, hopefully getting these in the algorithm. I've put like a lot of investment in this channel. Yeah, go sub to this channel. Dude, it's actually so great.
Gentlemen, ladies.
Because look at this. This one. This is when we signed Richard Dingle. So like, it shows the beginning of this franchise. Like, it's cool looking back. Look, and there's Mailman. He legally changed his name to Ismail Rich. He legally changed his name to Mailman. You know what's crazy? Dude, Mailman was the #1 player on our board. I didn't even know that. The first player on our board is the guy who ends up winning the Heisman his senior year as a redshirt senior year. That's crazy. I love having the channel now. I remember looking for old Madden VODs a while back. And there was none, so this channel's gonna be clutch. Yeah, dude. Hard Knocks starts tonight. Wait, Hard Knocks is today, not on a Sunday?
Gentlemen, ladies.
Coach, when the team mascot, I mean Dingle's moms, gets to John Virgin, can we change his name?
No. He's going to be a leader on our team for years to come. How are you getting 12 coins per level up? Does it change? I think that's a good point. I don't know how it went up. I guess it does. Hard Knocks on Tuesday now for some weird reason. Really? Offensive coordinator at Washington. Head coach at Texas A&M would be crazy. Washington offensive coordinator. Auburn. All these would be kind of crazy. Okay. Let's look at the coach. Strategist. Bonus XP for each prospect visiting for a win. Ooh. Learning dev traits is big too. Man, oh no, dude, I needed architect. Keep rolling. We can get program builder this year. Stop counting NFL season with the first up Pete Carroll and Bill Belichick in a long time. It's kind of wild, isn't it? All right, chat. Devs out of respect. I feel like you should, if you respect. No! Emilio! Oh my gosh. Not again. USC in the playoffs again. They're the guys who knocked us out last year. Revenge game. Head coach of Tennessee, head coach of Texas again? Dude, Texas is begging. Did Lineman play last night? I did not. Dude, 2 years in a row, Texas has been trying to hire me. Okay. Mods, open the tables. USC versus SMU. Who wins in the playoffs? Let's look at the playoff bracket. Oregon, Boston. Wait, we might rematch Boston College. Oh my gosh. Think about how sick that would be. Boston College rematch, ACC championship, we win, and then we lose in the semi. Wait, that's bad. But that would be badass. James Madison? Oh my gosh. Dude, last year USC destroyed us. Wait, USC was one of our losses this year. Chat, USC was one of our 4 losses this year. Dude, I could not stop USC to save my life. Mods, can we open the tables? Okay. It's getting too hot in my room again.
Goes shown when repainted the Japanese toilet. Shitted in it. Now the upstairs smells really good. Let's win this thing.
Okay. Let's win this thing. Yeah, Colonel Sanders, in like 2 years, like a year and a half, I lost 75 pounds. We're going to bring out the black jerseys. Bring out the black shirts, chat.
Welcome everyone to Arlington, Texas at AT&T Stadium, site of this year's Goodyear Cotton Bowl, part of course of the college.
We've never beat USC. They've always owned us.
Quarterfinals, and for the top 4 seeds, a time to begin their quest toward the national championship. But they run into a battle-tested team already coming off 1 playoff victory, trying to shock the world here today and make the semifinals. As we'll see the number 10 seed in this playoff, the USC Trojans, taking on the number 2 seed in the playoff, the SMU Mustangs. For EA Sports College Football.
Right here in Cowboy Stadium.
You're in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. And here we go, a college football playoff quarterfinal game. Only one team here can keep their championship dreams alive.
can do this. Hey, who the hell put this podium in my locker room? That's crazy that that ended up in here. All right, fellas, listen up. USC stands for what? University of...
Hey, Coach, Boggs here with the Big Ball Boggs Times. Rumors are circulating that if you lose this game, y'all be taking your talents to Texas A&M or Texas. Please leave. I want to be the new coach.
Okay, Boggs, you can't be the new coach. Damn it, Boggs, you broke the wall again. Okay, don't listen to him, fellas. I know there's been some rumors circulating about job offers from the University of Auburn, Texas A&M, the University of Texas. I would never leave y'all. Okay? I went out there. I recruited you. This whole damn team I've recruited. Been here for 6 years. I would never even consider taking another job. Never in a million years. I got a job to do here, and that's to win a national dadgum championship. And ain't nobody's going to stop me, and ain't nobody's going to stop the people in this locker room right now. Okay? USC. 1 year ago, they came in here and they beat the damn brakes off of us in the playoffs. 4 months ago. Excuse me again, I burped. 4 months ago, USC came in our house in Dallas, Texas. They came in our house and they beat us at home, disrespected us. Everybody said that's the best damn team in the country, but you know what? We went with them neck and neck until they beat us right in front of our own home crowd. Well, guess what, folks? We're here in Cowboy Stadium. We're still right here in Dallas, okay? And we still got a home crowd, which might not sound encouraging because we lost time in front of them.
Coach jacked me off here with the Austin Times. People are saying you aren't considering Texas due to a fear of not making it at the next level. Is this true?
Get out of my locker room, okay? I'm talking to my players. Unbelievable. I know that may not be encouraging because we lost last time we were in front of a home crowd, but this is your chance at redemption, okay? You know what they always say? It's really damn hard to beat somebody 3 times in a year. We only played them once this season. That's right. But a year ago, they beat us. And if my memory serves me right, gentlemen, it has been about 357 days. So within 1 year. The stats don't lie, gentlemen. And the stats say what? It is hard to win 3 times in a given year against the same individual team. That don't come from me, folks. I read that in a book by a statistical analysis statistician. And that is the kind of level of detail that I bring week in and week out because I'm there fighting for y'all.
Those who are in one man and the wounds are sewn. A Beijing Briskets declined your job application.
Okay. Look, I know you may have, do you have the dingle tingle? Is that Marcus Hunter? Do you got the dingle tingle? Were you sleeping with Richard's mother? Unbelievable. Richard, break him out. And by break him out, I don't mean break out in whatever the dingle tingle gives you. Break him out, folks. Let's go beat the hell out of USC.
The kickoff team is out there. Great energy as this playoff game is about to get underway.
The tables are closing in a minute or two.
They'll return it from inside the 5. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. The SMU Mustangs will begin with less than ideal field position off that poor return. Of course, the home of the Cotton Bowl in modern times would become AT&T Stadium, a massive yet somehow intimate setting. This, of course, is where the first championship game of the playoff era
Here we go.
was played.
Well, who could forget that? When Ohio State took care
Okay,
of
we've
Oregon,
lost twice against these guys. We have to play really smart against. Oh my gosh. We have to play really smart against USC.
Bigger and bigger in this setting. The pressure these players feel. Let's see who can handle that the best today.
They out-athlete the hell out of us.
Chris, I know it's the first play of the game, but boy, nice job by this offensive line. The back gets behind him, picks up some positive yardage.
They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over in that time. Sets up as a 3rd and 3 here on this opening.
Hello? Look at the stands. Is this an away game? Bro, where are our viewers or our fans?
It's a quarterback keeper. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. So the first drive of the game, instead of punting and hitting the opponent deep, they're going to go for it on 4th down.
Well, the quarterback does everything right except pitch the football. The defensive end's going to take him, which is great. That's what you want.
And he's brought down, a sack by the defense coming up big on this 4th down play. So USC's offense makes their way onto the field for their first possession. All right, Kirk, let's take a quick look at the impact players for today's game and how they're going to affect the outcome.
These are your leaders on the field and in the locker room. These are your go-to guys, not only when you need a play to be made, but also when you need somebody to rally your team.
And the defense smothers him for no gain. Coming to the line on 2nd down, this is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Takes the handoff again.
Oh.
0 running routes.
Don Hahn, baby. Don Hahn.
Back just had nowhere to go. How about the defensive line? They eat up all the blocks up front, freeing those linebackers up to be able to make the play. Just a bad play all around for this offense.
This is crucial. Defense needing to stop on 3rd down, trying to force a field goal. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down.
Oh! Oh my gosh, we got so lucky.
Now the defense plays it pretty well. Force the quarterback to make the throw in front of you as a defense. Then you square up and make the tackle. Force them to do something special after the catch.
Okay, actually, good stop.
Now, got a 4th down.
So after coming away with...
Dude, that's actually a miracle. I thought they were going to score for sure.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen. That's good coverage there. And the SMU offense is back out on the field now. Remember, that last possession went for it on 4th down and got stopped, ended up costing them a field goal.
Okay, good run.
Good enough to move the sticks.
Look, I realize on any play call, when it's properly executed, it can go to the house for a touchdown. But the runs that really make a game plan work are the ones where you get just what you need. And he barely got the 1st down, but he got it.
A gain makes it 2nd.
Okay, be smart with the football.
There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw. Checks this down.
Okay.
Defense finally brings him down, but a nice chunk play. And the Mustangs starting a new series here on 1st and 10.
What a simple read and a simple throw for the quarterback.
Nice block.
Sliding out of the backfield, no problem. I'll take that. Let him do the work after the catch.
In a big game before he goes out of bounds, the offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
Okay, dude, we're actually moving on them.
And they'll run it out of the shotgun. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. The Mustangs come to the line in the hurry-up.
Ham-man Shepley.
Quarterback wants
to throw
it on 2nd down.
Oh, Miles, our mailman. Touchdown.
He takes it in for
Beautiful.
Touchdown. Pony.
The Heisman Trophy winner.
Oh, just outstanding execution here by this offense. The offensive line gives the quarterback time.
The best player in college football scores again.
On point. Puts that ball right in the money. The receiver, all he had to do was turn and catch the ball for that touchdown.
They're set now to try the PAT. PAT makes the score 7-3. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team.
Do you think NCAA will adopt NFL kids at some point? Probably.
The last possession.
He legally changed his name like that.
So sort of an unsatisfying result. Looking to do more here.
Oh my gosh.
Pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Gets some space around the 30. You get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33. First down and 10.
Boy, this offense does such a great job of putting the threat of the quarterback and the running back on this defense. It puts the defense in a tough spot because it's really hard to take both away. This time,
this running back, number 33,
he has as well.
Torched us. If it's the same guy, absolutely torched us last time.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Caught over the middle. It's Cuevas. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
Boy, just a great throw and outstanding accuracy by this USC quarterback. We always know over the years that SC has as much history as anybody at this quarterback spot, and sure is living up to that right now.
First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Ball handed to the running back.
Nice D.
Behind the line for a lot.
That's a huge D right there.
They don't block the
huge defensive play.
Quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback.
Nice. We actually stopped the read option.
This guy's a complete package. He is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
On third down, he drops.
Oh, big.
Nowhere to go. The ball knocked loose.
Nice. Big sack.
On the field. Let's see if the officials wipe away this turnover. Offense will have to overcome the holding penalty now.
F.
Crucial. Third down play coming up.
Are we good on YouTube?
From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Extending the play now. So the scramble comes up short, and now this offense facing a fourth down.
It'll be shown when the time will win Pine Square.
You accepted it? Okay, chat was saying F, so I was like checking my internet. I got distracted because I was checking my internet.
And the punt will go out of bounds, taking the returner out of play.
I know. I was making sure my stream was still on. Yeah, hold on. Everybody refresh your stream if I don't know why that happened. That's weird. McCrane.
He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets the.
Yeah, everybody refresh your stream and make sure that it's live.
And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a first down. Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's third down. That picks up a first down. Spotted at the 39.
Nice first down run here by this running back. And these are the kind of situations on third and short that you can gain a lot of momentum, or it can kill a drive and kill the confidence of an offense. Here they pick up the nice first down, which is great, new set of downs, but it also gives you a lot of confidence that you can wear that defense down psychologically.
Second down after that previous play.
All right, here we go, fellas.
He'll hand it off.
Marcus Carter.
Just short of the midfield line at the 49.
Just love watching this back run. Gets behind that offensive line. Lowers.
This is a VOD, absolutely.
It's a nice, solid game.
It's a quick grab. They don't convert. In fact, he's tackled for a loss on that play. Kirk, it's SMU with the lead here. We've reached the end of one in this quest to move one step closer to a national championship. Let's check out the stats so far. We expect the teams to have worked through some of the nerves of this playoff game as we begin the second quarter. And the Mustangs will line up to kick it away. Sonic. And look at this, it's a fake. catch made, but can he get to the marker?
Kurt Cook, baby. Kurt Cook. Let Kurt cook.
How about that one, Chris? I really thought the up man was going to take off and run, but instead he throws it and fools everybody.
Give me the big man.
Enough yardage for a first down. They'll try and run it with the fullback.
Yeah, give it to him.
Again, makes it second and medium. The big fullback's got it here. He's past the marker and still going.
Yeah.
But only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
Let's face it, we all want a team full of guys that can just make big plays and get first downs and touchdowns. But you know what? You got to have a big man. You can just turn it to him and hand him the ball, and he can be dependable in picking up first downs.
Here's a carry for the fullback. They've got him.
Dude.
8 yards. Sets up a nice second and
Kurt Cook is kind of owning. Wait, Despacito at running back? Okay, Despacito can't play running back.
But not before he picks up the first. And the Mustangs come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. And they'll give it to the back.
Nice.
But first down yardage.
Nothing better than an offense on first down to be able to pick up big positive yards like that. You can either keep giving it to the back, or it can set up play action and get the defense to come up to the line of scrimmage, and you can throw it over top of them.
Dude, we are pounding them with this O-line.
Change of pace now, looking to throw the football.
Oh, my.
Tackled after the catch, but the ball moves to the 4-yard line. The Mustangs come to the line to run the hurry-up.
The running back has a false start. You don't even walk. You don't even go anywhere. You go to get the ball.
And the coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Third down and goal. Big play coming up here in the red zone. And the quarterback dropping back. Hits the running back in the flat. And we're able to get him down. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. And here comes the field goal.
But if I screw this up.
The offense gets some positive.
It's a fake. Looking to throw. It's flipped back to the kicker. He's looking to throw the ball.
Doug Smith, baby! Let's go, Doug! Catch the football.
Trickery for a touchdown, and Kirk, that defense just caught completely.
Give it to me, the junior tight end.
Right time by this head coach and the special teams coordinator, and your opponent was clearly not prepared for that fake at all. That's an exciting way to score this touchdown.
What a play!
14-3.
Yeah, USC. Yeah. You like that? You like that? Who was that? Who said you like that? Was it Kirk Cousins that was like, you like that? You like that?
And here comes the USC offense.
Dude, that was the you like that clip was so funny.
Forced to punt it away. Let's see what they can come up with this time. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 20.
Dude, Kirky C in the oh my god.
Plays bottled up in the football.
Oh my gosh.
Defense recovers the fumble.
John DeChico.
Quarterback keeping the ball in their eyes.
The senior outside linebacker converted to defensive end.
These design runs. Can't afford to keep the ball loose and
strip, sack, fumble recovery for a touchdown. Or not for a touchdown, but that will result in a touchdown right here.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Caught in the
oh my gosh.
They bring him down quickly. Short section catch to get a little bit closer to the marker.
And the running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
Back in motion now. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. They bring him down after a gain. Looks like they'll spot it inches short of a first down. They convert here on 3rd down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of.
Wait,
as Esfand heard that a high school state champion football coach is going to be the next vice president of the United States. I've known him for many years. He always identified as a coach. Now he's come out as a governor of Minnesota. He wants to be...
Trying to make a big play. He knew it's third down and inches.
Wait, is he actually a high school?
Get the first down.
Is he actually a high school football coach?
First and goal.
What? Oh, it's funny.
They'll try to run this one in. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, SMU.
Hey, hurry up. Hurry up to the line. Hurry up to the line, fellas. Hurry up.
They want to stop and have another look at this one.
My.
So after taking a closer look, the officials will overturn that previous ruling. Second down.
Come on, ref. Let the kids play.
Before the 2-minute warning. See if the offense can punch it in on second and goal. And the quarterback keeps it here. And he'll make it in for the score. Touchdown, Ponies.
21. Oh, put him to bed, Trash. Put him to bed.
That would have been a big ask for the defense there, Kurt.
Absolutely. But when you're given that kind of field position, anything less than a touchdown would be a disappointment. They did exactly what
If I screw this up here,
by capitalizing on that short field.
The extra point makes the lead 18 now. Now they get set to kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5.
dude, that is crazy.
Good job by the coverage team.
We got so lucky, man. We've gotten so lucky against them with the fumble, everything.
This has been a rough first half. They have to regroup it.
Second half comeback AI incoming, true.
Get some momentum going. Defense not pressing this time. First play of the drive, they come out throwing. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. They get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. The Trojans looking to crank up the tempo a bit. They look to throw it here on second.
Oh, user look, straight up man coverage. Oh, shit. He challenged me. Did you see that, dude? USC, you see that? He challenged me. He said, hey, I can take this guy. He thinks he can man up on my running back who's been just completely destroying this defense for 3 games straight. Nuh-uh. No shot, okay? I step in, watch this. Boom, boom, boom. Track the football, turn around, that interception.
So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Lets it fly to the wideout. The ball is incomplete. Broken up by the defender nicely that time. Incomplete. Second down coming out.
Okay, we're going to run it right here.
Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up.
No, I'm not playing on rookie.
Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
I've developed a very good team. Tactical F to change sliders.
Mustangs will line up on 1st and 10. And now a carry here for the fullback. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. And the fullback gets in on the action with the carry. An important 3rd down.
They didn't show slide. Okay, I'll show you the sliders.
And he'll drop back here on 3rd down.
No shot!
In the end zone. He's got some open field ahead.
No way! Bro!
At the 30 now. At the 10. Touchdown.
Off the tip?
Wow, what a play. A defensive score.
Why does this happen to me, dude? Why does this happen to me?
This defender makes this interception, Chris.
Born caught glorify, bring back the glores.
This guy didn't. It gave him momentum and the speed that he needed to be able to get to the end zone.
So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with the touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. Here comes the Mustangs offense back on the field. They moved the ball in the last possession, but a devastating
brother, this guy stinks!
And they recover from that right now. First down, looking to throw the ball. Here's a shot toward the right sideline. But this one is broken up, ball's incomplete.
Well, Chris, the offense takes a shot downfield, and this defender does a great job of making a play on the ball. Not only that, he tips that ball up into the air. Good chance for the defense to come up with an interception there.
The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep.
Block.
For a loss after the catch on third down. Sets up a fourth down now. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for one or two more plays before halftime. And the Mustangs will bring their punt team onto the field.
Of course.
This is a low liner. This won't go a long way. And here's the return now from midfield. And he'll be brought down, and that will wrap up the first half of play.
Thank God.
That's going to wrap up the first
Thank
half.
God.
Kicking down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Chris, we wondered all week what this matchup would look like. So much at stake in this win-or-go-home game, and we've been treated to a fabulous first two quarters of playoff football. And it's been said football is a game of inches, and guess what? Based on the comparison between third down conversion rate today and the average yard per play, how can you argue that? I mean, the low-lying fruit is to look at some of the explosive plays we've seen and panic. But really, this game is going to come down to which team is more efficient when they have the ball and how they play when it matters most. That's going to do it for us here at the half. Time to see how this incredible playoff drama plays out. And for that, it's back to Chris and Kirk.
Coach, Dick here from Everybody Loves Richard News. What are your thoughts on the Gov turning the Frogs gay? Also, are you planning on doing any major trades in the near future?
Yeah, I'm about to trade the good players for the bad players. Or wait, bad players for the good players. Chat, make sure you sub to the new YouTube channel, the Coach Esfand channel. Oh my gosh, dude, it's hitting that time. It's that time again.
Coach, we engaged in some light sabotage by sending that dirty tramp, Miss Dingle, into the USC locker room before the game. It appears as though the brain worms from the Dingle Tingle are starting to take effect. Go, ponies!
Oh no, I can see it. I can see it right now. Good Lord.
Esfand!
Howdy.
Oh, hello. I was wondering if you wanted some steak.
Hell, I just ate like a whole damn pizza.
Oh, that's okay.
Wait, do you have? Can I get a bite?
Yes, a small bite.
Oh, here, come over here.
Oh, yes, thank you, Esfand.
Okay, listen. All right, y'all, you have your team nutritionist here, okay? It's time for you to do your halftime meals, okay? This is what we do. We need a restock on protein. So we got you your damn shit over here, okay? What is this? This is
some steak, sire.
This is sired steak.
Sired steak.
So
Feel free to have a bite.
why is it so damn cold?
It's been out for about 3 hours.
All right, well, yeah, I'm just gonna eat this later.
It's a lot of protein, ribeye. One's made in my house and one's at a restaurant. And sometimes you gotta test if homemade is better than restaurant or not. Thoughts?
Which one was in the restaurant?
That's for you to decide. if you want. Just a little cold is all.
The players will eat it.
You don't want it? Coach?
Yeah, there's no. I mean, I think this looks great, healthy. You know, our players are.
Are you a little scared, Coach?
Why is this? Why is it so?
Fatty?
Yeah.
Well, it seems to me that only the fat is left, but there are some good pieces in there. Yes, that's the one, Coach.
Okay, y'all need to eat this because it's good for you. You're gonna get big and strong, like me.
Amen. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, and then do you want to try this one and maybe see which one tastes better to you?
Okay.
And that over, Coach. We hungry. You have had enough food already during the game.
No. No, y'all can eat this too, okay? But we're gonna eat this now.
Is this fucking guy really considering turning down steak? Does he even love America? I don't think so. I bet he voted for Hillary and loves gay frogs.
Don't say that.
What a travesty. No wonder the Mustangs have no natty and never will.
Oh, perfect. Coach is very delicate with his actions. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Which one did you prefer?
The first one was...
Coach, why is Mrs. Dingle in here?
Okay.
I'm hanging dong everywhere.
Okay, yeah, okay, keep your clothes on in the locker room, fellas. Good Lord, okay? We're at halftime, not after the game. Okay, sorry, they get like this.
No problem, Coach.
She's a team nutritionist, okay? This is not Miss Dingle.
Miss Dingle?
Yeah, that's Richard Dingle's mother.
It's over, boys. The coach has 2,000 different foodborne diseases and won't make it through the night. I'll start organizing the funeral now.
Oh, the speakers in the locker room ain't on. That's why I'm pausing. Okay. So, it's simple.
Yes.
The first one was more tender.
Okay.
But was it more tender or was it more undercooked is what I'm trying to decide.
Okay.
I will guess the second one was the restaurant. And the first one was undercooked and it was yours.
Okay. But which one did you like more, Coach? Which one did you enjoy the taste of more?
What do you think?
Coach Dingle's mom is cute.
You like the one that...
The first one.
The first one?
Yeah, I want my cows mooing, or my steak mooing. If my steak ain't talking to me when I'm eating it, gasping for air, begging for help, saying please save me, then it ain't no steak to me.
So you like the undercooked one?
Yes.
Coach, rumor has it that the nutritionist is using Mustang meat and not actual steak.
Yes, sire.
This will be a great curse upon our franchise.
Okay, sorry.
No problem.
Okay, what'd you say again?
Would you want to have another?
No, that's fine.
Which one is the?
I basically ate a whole pizza today, and I feel like a fat ass. So, because I'm starting to.
I understand, Coach.
So.
You are looking slim, though. That's good.
You're welcome. Okay. Now,
I saw the nutritionist cooking crack in the parking lot. When do we get the crack, Coach?
This is not crack, okay? There is some performance-enhancing, vitamins that have been put inside y'all's meal plans, okay?
Yummy.
For your post-game meal.
Yes.
All right? But it's not crack. It's other stuff, like vitamins. Like vitamin, A, B, C, S, the whole thing.
Vitamins are good.
All right. Okay. I will say the one that I liked more was the second one.
The second one?
Yes.
Why?
Because I thought the first one was the wrong answer.
So you like the second one?
Yes.
That one's mine, this man.
All right. Well, good job. That means you got good. That means you got good nutrition here. Okay.
Yes, trust me as your nutritionist.
Yeah. So y'all got good nutrition, and we're gonna be there, and we're gonna win a national championship.
Hell yeah.
And we're gonna beat the hell out of USC, just like we've been beating the hell out of USC.
Hell yeah.
And we're gonna get ice cream cones.
Amen.
That's right. Okay. Here. Well, shit.
I'm sorry.
Break them out, not your phone.
Oh no.
We'll go wash my hands.
Yes.
Yeah, it was fantastic. Good job, Emily.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I know you guys can win the season.
Uh-huh.
Thank you, Esfand. Bye.
All right, we'll see you later.
Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back.
Finn touched all the meat. Hey, well, that wouldn't be the first time. Oh my gosh, that was brutal.
And the Trojans offense is back out on the field. The first job here, protect the football. Turnovers on back-to-back possessions. Oh, look at the quick cut. The junior able to bring him down quickly.
He's been all week telling us about gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
Oh my gosh, direct snap.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Well, they keep trying to run the football, and they keep getting dominated at the line of scrimmage. That has been a theme throughout this entire game. We've talked about it earlier in the game. It's not changing at all. They've become one-dimensional, and I think it's allowed this defense to really lock in on that quarterback.
Oh, flat. Oh.
It's a penalty mark.
Yeah.
That should be a drive extending first.
Oh, bull corn. What do you mean? That was a
playing defensive
look,
back is
that was a real football that you just saw. That is not interference.
Isolated on islands against these freaky, talented receivers. It's hard enough to be able to stay up with them and try to make a play on the ball, and often you end up bumping them downfield and you get a call like this.
Tackle made after just a short gain. And the Trojans come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. Defense trying to jam these receivers at the line.
Oh.
And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage. Offense right to the line, playing with tempo now. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Physical defending, that one falls incomplete, brings up 2nd down.
Well, this defense has been lights out all year long.
Hey, Coach, it was weird seeing Ms. Dingle serving the protein when she is usually the one taking it.
Running out of time here. Down goes the quarterback. It's a sack.
Well, you got to do a better job.
That's how it goes.
As the quarterback. The defense did not bite at all.
I was not Miss Dingle. That was a nutritionist.
Continue to come after the quarterback and come up with that sack.
Oh my frick. Oh my frick.
Tackle made after a big gain. And the Trojans look to keep this drive moving.
Good job by this offensive line and a great throw by the quarterback to get that first down there on 3rd down. It's exactly what they needed to do. This is too big of a game. They've come too far. They're in the
Oh, here it comes, dude. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes.
The Trojans have 1st and 10 here. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Here's a shot toward the end zone. And he'll get there. Touchdown, USC. The coach deciding to go.
Classic USC, dude.
Margin to 3 points.
Dude, USC is so freaking hard in this game.
It's built on the practice field for a very precise pitch and catch for a touchdown.
You know, when we were out of practice, one thing that really stood out to me about this receiver was his ability to separate with his route running ability. You could see that right there on game day and how that shows up for a touchdown.
He's going to return it from near the goal line.
Oh my gosh, I thought I had it.
He's tackled at the 20.
Coach, this is Jerry from the lab. We tested the meat the nutritionist is using, and it was 8.1% Mustang. Is she a Trojan horse trying to sabotage the program? Tune in next week to find out.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
Oh my.
Oh, that one's picked off. Big takeaway, now looking for a big return. And that's a solid return.
Man was wide open. He was wide open. He's, look, burned. Wide open. And then he just said, gotta be kidding me.
Emily, thank you for the raid.
Safety. You know, you sit back and cover 3.
Thank you for the raid, Emily.
Is the free safety. He's got his eyes on the quarterback, and when that ball is released, he's got to show an athletic ability.
Give it to me.
Find the football.
Nutritionist raid.
Come down with it for an interception.
I know the other side was open, but that doesn't mean the other side wasn't open.
Oh my gosh, give this defense all the credit in the world. They had their eyes in the right position, playing assignment football. Quarterback just looking for daylight. Couldn't find anywhere to go there on the keeper on the option. Again, that's great assignment football by the defense.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. Brought down to the 22 to first down, very near the red zone now.
Boy, stay fresh. Looking at my crew.
On first down, it's play action. And he's going to fling it deep into
Cuevas!
the end zone. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
Big interception.
Chance to get in position to come up with a big turnover.
Bruised ribs? You get your ass back in there, boy.
Here comes the Mustangs offense.
You're lucky you ain't my own son. I'd be spanking your damn ass on the sideline, putting you in timeout, and then making you go out there. Holy shit.
Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. Grab down the middle. It's Carter. And he will make the first down. Tackled at the 26.
Good.
The Mustangs come up to the line in a hurry-up.
Chris, a great ability by this quarterback to get outside of the pocket and place the football right where it needs to be for the first down.
And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
Coach is too busy thinking about College Station. Look, I will address the rumors now. We are not taking another job offer, okay? I would never leave my guys. I would never leave these players.
Throw it. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up third down.
I know there's been a lot of talk, okay?
But backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, needing a third down.
Oh, big juke.
Good execution.
First down, baby.
Gets the first down.
Well, it's third down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback.
Motion. Just blast it right up in here.
Another first down for this offense.
Runs through the defender.
Oof.
Solid run. Tackled at the 45-yard line.
Man, you know, the back gets a lot of the attention here. He's a good back. I love to see that offensive line win the battle of the line of scrimmage.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete.
Go to RPO, run pass option.
Right near midfield, it'll be a first down. Sixth play of the drive.
Okay, counter play. Boom. Pulling guard.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun.
Oof.
Shows off the moves there, but ultimately not much of a gain.
Nice
read option.
Run here by this back. Nice
read option.
Just kind of finding that lane.
Okay. Our read is right here. Read option. Read option.
They'll try and run it. Here's the running back.
I should have kept
It's
it.
a nice wrap up there by the junior.
But I just was trying to out-athlete him.
Sets up a critical third down play.
Okay, I'm reading the end, left end. Oh my, okay, I pressed it on accident.
They'll stop him behind the line.
We're going for it.
The offense has been pretty efficient. They've made 2 out of 3 fourth down tries so far. They'll try it again here. And he drops back in the gun. Makes a quick run.
Brick.
He did not get it. A crucial play by this defense. What a fourth USC offense back on the field. The guys up front lined up. It's first down. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete.
I'm not sure the quarterback
You see this?
decision on this one.
He goes, thank God he dropped the pass. Because I didn't do anything there.
This decision, that one's incomplete.
And it's complete downfield. Tackle is finally made, but an explosive gain. They'll move it down to the 23-yard line. Another chunk play. This offense is really clicking.
Okay, come on now. Hey, don't let them beat us again. Don't let them beat us again.
First down, and boy, oh boy, USC quarterbacks and receivers, efficiency and timing and speed and execution.
Okay, here we go. Yusuf.
Once again today.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. There's the handoff.
Okay, we're going to hold them to a field goal right here.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide.
Oh my.
Here's a great example of a defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
And the Trojans looking to keep this drive moving.
And I love that big target on third down. He's got great athletic ability, but it's his size that creates such a matchup advantage.
Touchdown, SC. They've come all the way back to claim the lead.
Boy, what patience here by this quarterback.
Dude, classic open field tackling.
Get a little impatient instead. Why not just check it down to the most gifted guy on your team? Get him out in space, let him do the rest of the work for a touchdown.
Kickoff team on the field getting set now. Return starts from inside the 5.
Oh.
Will be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter.
Hey, Chris Morales, there ain't no other way to eat corn. Okay? You got to eat corn the long way.
Tackle after he makes the first down as the seconds tick away here in the third quarter.
And had stories that say,
dude, we have no fans in the stadium. Have you guys noticed that? The whole stadium. We are in Dallas, Texas, where SMU is. Okay, never mind. We have 2 rows of fans. Look at that thing. It's all red and yellow.
Classic finish. A spot in the next round of the college football playoff is at stake.
Just like real life. Too far. True.
Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Catch made on the right side. He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it. And the Mustangs will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. Play moves the ball to about the 45. That's good for a first down.
Good first down, fellas. Good first down. We're just going to keep on working this down the field. Okay.
Until I'm a man. A blue read was scrolling through one and happened that night of day.
How much crack are you smoking?
From Miami. Have you seen my ex-wife? She's been feeding people steak. And there's already a pandemic scheduled by victims. Whatever you do, don't eat the steak.
Fires it to the wideout. Goes a fastball, but it's intercepted. Look out, he's got some space. Past the 20. Gonna take it all the way in. Pick 6. Touchdown, Trojans.
Bro.
And a pick 6. A monster.
That defender showed a lot of athletic ability there with the ball in his hands. I wouldn't be surprised if the head coach...
The play action lasted way longer than I thought it would. And then I just was like, why is it not working? I hit it like 3 times. And then
they'll return it from inside the 5. And he steps out after reaching the 30. And the SMU offense is back out on the field now. Let's see if they can bounce back from that costly mistake last time, a pick 6. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football.
Welcome to Watch Mojo. Today we count our top 10 worst picks of the season. Number 1, down 4 at Dallas Stadium. All 5 SMU fans at the stadium cried as they threw away their play of chances.
Defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw, and he'll loft it to the end zone.
Oh! The Heisman winner!
Incredible streams.
Mailman!
Championship game, 4th quarter.
Dropping the package in the end zone.
Well, the stakes can't get any bigger.
Okay, that's what we need more of right there, fellas.
But what about their opponent? What about the other side? How will they handle this pressure? Late in the game, they still have the lead.
Let's go, baby!
The attack is and how aggressive they might be willing to be.
Thank you.
Now the kickoff team is out on the field.
Okay, we're down by a field goal right now.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Will be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the USC offense is back out on
Pizza Face Nerd, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Chair Bear Stare. Look, we're going to be fine, okay?
Takes the handoff and tests the left side. And they'll tackle him about the 23-yard line.
Hey, you got to do what you got to do. You got to rely on that offensive line in the running game here to be able to secure a victory. Good call, and just keep working that clock.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball.
Oh, come on, fumble. Come on, just fumble.
He's tackled short of the 30, but that's good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Handoff here from the shotgun. Solid gain, moves the ball to the 36.
Now I like the run play here, and offensively at this point in the game, you want to remain in that attack mode first, while also staying in bounds and working that clock.
That's going to be
okay.
A lot of contact.
Here we go, fellas.
Brings up third down.
So I Ted Lasso watching reminds me of him. You're welcome. I told him everything he knows.
Dangerous play for the
right here.
You got to make the right decision on this play.
Yes.
It just seemed like
big stop.
Hesitant, unsure, and it cost him here with an.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
The Trojans will bring the punt team onto the field.
My gosh, this offensive line's got to do a better job of blocking. The defense was zeroed in on the ball carrier and absolutely nowhere to go for the offense.
You know, I had Coach Beard on my stream one time from Ted Lasso.
Offense back on the field.
Okay.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Send the back in motion. They'll run the option. Pitches to the back.
I should have kept running.
Hey, it's a great job.
I got nervous. I got nervous.
Maintaining the running game. If I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
Sean McCrane! Speed boost! Getting pushed from behind. Hold my dick! Touchdown!
They jump in front here in the fourth.
Boy, just a great job here by the offensive line and the running back to be able to get this one.
Let's go!
Late in the game like this, now in the fourth quarter to give them the lead.
And the point after is right down the middle.
Okay, we are up 4. We are up 4.
Fields it just outside the goal line. Coverage team brings down the returner. And the Trojans offense is back out on the field. The last drive they came up empty, had to kick it away. Can they come up with something here? First play of the drive, they come out throwing. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. So second down after the incompletion. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air.
Oh my gosh!
Short pass. But a huge hit by the linebacker.
Massive hit.
One of the biggest plays we've had so far. Third down and the crowd really getting into it. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down.
Nice! 4th and 2, baby! 4th and 2.
Enough for first down, so it brings up a 4th and short. The Trojans will have to kick it away.
Oh.
The coverage team able to break.
Okay, hold on. We just gotta hold on tight, fellas. Just hold on tight, hold on tight, hold on tight.
And now the first play of this drive now from the 35.
And put in big Kirk Cook. Look at that, 322-pound running back.
We give it to the big fullback here. Looks like a
oh my gosh, David Block, you got injured again.
Take a timeout while they check it out. Second down. After
Coach,
that run
throwing and running is essential.
They feed the fullback this time. They've got him down out near the 40. Solid gain in the running play. Third down now. So the clock stops as we head into the final 2 minutes of play here. This defense needing to step up and make a play now. This is a big third down play coming up. If they can get the stop, you have to believe we'd see a timeout. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. Out of the gun now on third down. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now.
Well, it looked like the quarterback had everything that he needed there. Had great protection. The receiver ran a nice route. Just not
going
able
for
to
it.
convert there on that third down. Let's see what their decision is on fourth down coming up.
RPO here. Fourth down completion to
Frick!
the right. He didn't make it. Stopped short. That is
It's okay.
a crucial turnover on downs here in this tight football game. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. And looking
Interception.
for a big play here.
Frick!
Makes the catch. Can he get in? Stopped short of the touchdown, but the offense is set up now first and goal. First and goal. Can the offense punch it in and claim the lead here in the fourth quarter? Here's the option play. He'll pitch it.
Ball! Frick!
Timeout is called by the defense. That's their first of the half.
When the ball's on the
Get the ball!
The running back recovers it himself. He's got to be relieved and elated at the same time. I'll tell you who else is elated, Chris. His offensive coordinator and the head coach over on
Touchdown, Southern California. And they'll claim the fourth quarter lead.
Well, what an unbelievable job by this offense, Chris. They put themselves in a position to put a touchdown on the board. They take the lead. And now we'll see if their own defense can hold on to that lead in these last couple minutes of the game.
Extra point knocked right down the middle. Return begins inside the 10. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here comes the Mustangs offense back on the field. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19.
Can I do this trick play again? Is it going to even work?
Here's some pre-snap movement in the backfield.
Rule of Coach Esfand, all leads can and will be lost.
Quick catch.
Pass interference.
Offense! How?
So what a huge call in this game. Wipe away the first down with the offensive pass interference call and back them up 15. First down here.
What? I'm telling you, this USC is the game is rigged for USC, dude. How?
They flip it to him on the jet sweep. That one moves the ball to the 16. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Second down, we're going to throw it. Lets it go quickly. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. They move the 6. They'll hurry to the line here on first down now. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. He's a wide open receiver, complete. And the gain just good enough for a first down. They'll get set, needing to score quickly now, looking for some big plays right here. Quick throw to his receiver, but they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete.
Man, Chris, I don't know if that was a bad read by the quarterback or a bad route by the receiver. They got to get this cleaned up before the next time they go through the air.
Receiver in motion now. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep.
Go.
Has the first down and more. Heads out of bounds.
Okay.
Running for the first down to keep this scoring threat alive. Serious pressure now for the defense.
Huge blocks, huge blocks.
Come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. He'll hand it off.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
Can he get there?
Dude, the pancake.
But an excellent run. It's first and goal A pop pass on the jet sweep.
Woo! Give it to me!
In the final quarter.
Chris, we've watched this offense all year make plays and come up with drives like this to give their team a chance to win
okay.
games. And now we are the biggest stage of the year, and they come up with one more touchdown to give them the lead here.
Touchdown!
Up and good. The lead is 4 here in the final quarter. So after taking the lead, touchdown! Away here, we hope their defense can make a stop on this final drive. And he takes this from inside the 5.
Oh, that was fumble.
They've got the returner correct.
Okay. I need a dime defense. Dime rush.
So here we go.
Cover 2 man under.
Got a little time to work with. How will they play this situation? We've got to get points quickly here. Looking for explosive plays right now. The pass rush closing in. Looks left and finds his target there. Breaks loose at the 45. And smart choice, he'll step out of bounds to stop the clock. That's good execution.
Dude, the open field tackling is so dog shit in this game, dude. I swear.
Yeah, trying to jam these receivers. Looking to throw it on first down. Taking a shot here. And that one is incomplete with just 9 seconds on the clock. Incompletion sets up a second down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Gets rid of it and it falls incomplete with just 6 seconds remaining to play.
6 seconds remain.
Start with the drive, but now 2 incompletions sets up.
Yeah, one more play. Oh, he's hit.
Over the middle. And that's it. The game will end.
The game is over. The curse is broken. We defeat USC. We're going to the semis, baby.
Now the stage gets even bigger. The challenges will continue going forward.
Yeah, more and more pressure.
We're going to the semifinals.
Football games, but you and I have been around this team all year long. So impressed with the emotions and how they're able to contain themselves, stay focused on the task at hand. They did that again today. They advance. Cannot wait to watch
finally
what they can do next week.
Finally.
And that is going to
Maximus, thank you for the 10 gifted. Street Might, thank you for the 5. Doc Shadow, thank you for the 6. Thank you guys for all the gifted subs. War Chief Wade, thank you for the 6 months. Pizza Face Nerd, thank you. Dude, give me the mailman. What a game, dude. What a game. Believers, we did it. Dude, look, Ostrowski went in for a few plays. Wait, Ostrowski had 2 of our touchdowns? Wait, was that last touchdown by Ostrowski? Look at the backs, dude. Kurt Cook, 26 yards. McCrane, 94. Carter, 123. Despacito. That was a pretty that was a very balanced offense. Actually, that was pretty run heavy. 21, 28, 32, 35 runs. And let's see, 12, 21, 25, 27, 28, 29. Little run heavy, but pretty damn good. I gotta go talk to the press about this one. I've got to go talk to the press about this one, fellas. It is hot in here. Quarterfinal playoff game winner. That's right. Here, I got to talk to the press.
Thank y'all for joining me today. Thank y'all for joining me today. We had a hell of a game. Hell of a game. Yeah, hell of a game. I was very, very happy with the way that our guys played today. I think one thing's for sure, it's these guys don't quit. And that's the important thing.
Coach,
except
the
for when they're dog shit.
The situation was horrendous today. All of Dallas seems to be at a video shoot called Dingle Does Dallas. Do you think she scheduled it today on purpose?
Oh, absolutely.
Because you declined the lead role. There are pills for that.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Hey, I'm going to be honest with y'all, okay? It's a damn call to arms, all right? What we saw today over at Cowboy Stadium over in Arlington, that is a travesty, okay? When I'm there and I'm coaching a football game for the SMU Football Mustangs of, what do we got here? Dallas, Texas, okay? I expect that whole damn stadium to be wearing blue and white. Hold on 1 second, give me a second. Hello?
You have one new message from Trump MAGA for 112 playing message.
Pornwood, it's me, Trump. Look, congrats on the dub, but where the hell have you been in here? Listen, I understand, all right. You're a coach and a police officer. Gotta make that hustle, I get.
I don't know who Cornwood is. I think he got the wrong number. Okay. So, listen, hell of a job. Hell of a job, fellas. That was really impressive by the football team. But good Lord Almighty, that is a dadgum travesty. When I go into that damn stadium and I look up in them stands and it looks like a damn bottle of ketchup and mustard had a night with Miss Dingle. Okay, there was dingle tingle all over the damn stands.
Coach, congrats
That's
on
disgusting.
finally beating the university as sucking USC.
Yeah, hell, thank you. That was a rough one. You know, there's a bit of a rivalry had been brewing over the years. You know, they knocked us out of the playoffs this year. They beat us earlier this season. One of our early losses this season. And hey,
hey, Coach,
we're real happy to
going
beat
to
them.
save your flex to Dodge Oregon by chucking harder than I want to be on tryout day, but I'll be damned you pulled it off.
Thank
now,
you.
I understand the no ice cream until a natty, but maybe give the guys something to look forward to with some frozen yogurt.
No, we ain't doing that. Not until they win the national championship. You win the national championship, you get ice cream. Nothing more, nothing less. Okay? I have my reasons, and there's a method to my madness, okay? I've been doing this for a hell of a long time, and I don't appreciate people coming in here and telling me how to do my damn job, okay? I don't tell y'all how to do your damn job, even though y'all, as media, don't know shit half the time. And it's disgusting behavior. Some of the things y'all do. Some of the things y'all say about these damn kids. Some of the things y'all said about me, okay? When it's the kid's fault. Why are you saying that shit about me, all right? When you could easily blame the running back who fumbled. You could easily blame that guy who let up that touchdown in the fourth quarter. You know I didn't do that shit. It was them. Sorry, I was getting a little bit pissed off. But look, we had a hell of a game today. We plan on continuing to win. And we plan on winning ourselves a national championship. We have 2 games left. We got one more. We got the semifinal coming up. And then it's time for the big show.
Congratulations on beating the City College from California. It's great to see a real American college like St. Mary's making college football great again.
Absolutely.
Us played like Gov Abbott today, and you showed those comers. Let's go, Super Mafia.
No, it's not Super. Okay. Thank y'all for joining me. Thank you, Mr. President. Have a nice day, y'all. Thank you. No further questions.
Coach, this is Mrs. Dingle. I'm not a whore. I'm a journalist who went undercover to finally find out if you really do recruit based off of penis size. The result, so far, an 8.1 average. You're next.
No, we don't do that, okay? The Oregon Ducks.
How do you feel going forward in the playoffs with a system QB like Trash Can being carried by his defense and all of his offensive weapons?
He's not carried. He's been a leader. He's genuinely been a big-time leader for us. He has been. And we're very excited about how he's going to operate.
Coach, you have a method to your madness? So are you finally admitting it's madness?
No, it's a phrase. It's a saying. Okay. Top stories. Overtime thriller. Wait, what? All right.
Coach, I heard. Sorry, 1 second. That you're gonna lose to Ducks? Maya would be proud that you're promoting the animals.
Wait, rushing yards per game 130 is less than 96? Huh? Okay, mods, open the tables. Will we beat Oregon? I have nowhere else I can post this where people will understand. What is this? Chick in the background of Bam's radio is wearing Oh, J.K. Dobbins. It could be J.K. Dobbins. I'm going to ignore this and choose to believe it's Ray Rice. Mods. Okay, I'm doing it myself. Who will win, SMU or Oregon? Chat, the tables are open. JJ was. Okay, you guys keep talking about sliders. Look. The sliders are right here. It's fine. Don Beach, /. Thank you guys for the resubs. In-game sliders. We all know you have a foot pedal that changes sliders while playing. Unbelievable. You know what I am going to do real quick? Save scum. $97 finesse move.
Bro, coach, I can't believe you have defeated the city of Los Angeles' retribution. I've tasked my Discord with making fun of your state's policies. I'll see you on OSF, buddy.
Okay. The San DTS needs a lot of work, I think. Yeah, what's up, KZ? PD Fantasy? I use Yahoo. Yeah, I like Yahoo. Yeah, I've always used Yahoo. Yahoo Fantasy is good. Are you playing at Oregon? I think we're playing at a neutral site. Wait, is it 2009? Sleeper looks fire. Wait, hold on. I use whoever is gonna sponsor me. Sleeper is a new wave. Let's see. Dude, it's the green screen makes this room so hot. Because it traps all the heat right here. In between the screens and the computer and me, it like makes me so tired. Okay, so what are we looking at? Antwine is out. Put a fan, yeah. Chat, we got to do... Okay, so here's what we're going to do in the offseason, chat. We're going to work on some cross-training for our guys. And I want Alex Sosa, he's going to be the star of the show when the time comes. Because, like, if you look at his player card here, how long do we have on tables? We're going to get started pretty soon. Like, he has power moves that he can increase in. His finesse moves are capped. Run stopping, IQ. I'm going to try and cross-train him. But, like, let's see how he cross-trains. So if I go here... Sosa hasn't developed in like a year for some reason. I don't know why. That's like, I think it's because I need to like cross train him or something. Okay, so if you move a guy to D line, he will always be a power rusher. He will move as a power rusher. If you move a guy to outside linebacker, still a power rusher outside linebacker. But if you give him an outside linebacker, his power and his finesse go up together. Now here's the real question. Middle linebacker. Middle linebacker makes him a field general. Awareness, play recognition. Training is our natty, true. I'm trying to set him up for success his senior year. Now, let's say I go corner. Man press, change of direction, hands, zone, power. Genova, what's up, dude? Dude, I was just thinking earlier today, dude, about freaking early 4.0, man. Early 4.0 was so fun, dude. Yeah, with Xavier and all the adventures. It was good times. It seems like RP's been getting better, which is good. That you hated early 4.0? Content-wise, it was really good. What I hated about early 4.0 was that the things that were happening in early 4.0 were trending in a direction that was going to be really bad, and it was. But then it finally picked back up, and it's finally like better. Hybrid. What was the trends? I mean, just way too serious. Long story short. Yeah, it just got like too much, way too much. And unfortunately it went on too long before it got better for people to like Because it made a bad enough impression on a lot of people that people kind of like tuned out. That was another issue. It's like I literally said that was gonna happen. I mean, it was good for about like 4 months, 5 months. Civ RP was good. Civ RP was good at the beginning, but it was the same thing. We're like, so what do you make Sosa of running back? Yeah, okay, this is going too far. Okay, we're gonna put him back. Yeah, overcooking a little bit. Yeah, well, okay, I had to learn some things real quick for the future. Moment no day. Okay, I'm game planning our defense. Okay, so let me explain a little bit what I was doing. So we moved from a 4-3 defense to a 3-4 defense. The reason for this is we lost one of our star linebackers, and we're pretty deep on the D line, but even more importantly, like more than deep, we're wide. Okay? But no, we have the ability to put our guys in a position where they can excel by moving to a 3-4 and maximizing the talent on the field. Turnsberger. So we have Scioli at left outside linebacker. You have Cone at right outside linebacker. Your two interior linebackers.
Well, no, I got now.
Dingle and Yusuf.
Was pan, the contour was tan, and swell lorry weeds.
Absolutely. Sigarang, thank you for the 21 months. Crusade and Cajun, thank you for the tier 1. Okay. Brock Gammon. Sosa. Gammon, Sosa. Left outside linebacker will actually be right out is DeChico. Jameel Cone. Scioli, Stingley. Okay, chat, you ready? Bullocks. Leonard with razor blade. Is he in the actually? We have to win one more. I wonder if I run Pat Bean, Tevin Cameron. Okay, I'm gonna do a little bit of rotation at safety. I feel like if I user Pat Bean, it's really good. Like 99 change of direction, 96 speed. Like this guy's a crazy user safety. Okay, guys, it's time. SMU versus Oregon. Wait, let's see what... Okay, Oregon's probably got like 100 uniforms in here. All right, let's see. Current away. Current home. Current away. Away. Current... Oh my gosh. Wait, what the heck? Current away. 2023 Nightmare. Oh my gosh, this is sick. 2023 alternate. 2023 eggshell. Wait, what? No, dude. Oh, okay, they're not presets. Yeah, they're not presets, but they have more helmets. I was gonna say you got to get more helmets, man. You got to get more. You got to get more uniforms for Oregon. There's a chrome. Dude, Oregon needs more uniforms, man. Okay, they're going to wear their nightmare uniforms. We'll wear our all white. Yeah, we're going to wear the all white with the blue Mustang helmet. Yeah, this is the look. Wait on. Game time. Oh, classic Oregon. Good look at Texas. We're not taking the Texas job.
Welcome everybody to Pasadena.
Oh, here we go, boys.
One of the unique settings in all of sport. This year's Rose Bowl presented by Prudential is a crucial part of the college football playoff. We've reached the semifinal stage. One last hurdle to clear before the national championship game. And we'll find out here today which side has the toughness and the depth to keep driving toward that ultimate goal.
PS5.
To raise that gold trophy
Cascadian
over their heads. As we'll see the third seed in this playoff, the Oregon Ducks, taking on the number 2 seed in the playoff, the SMU Mustangs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined by Kirk Herbstreit.
Oh, frick, that duck.
College football playoff semifinal. Which team will keep their national championship hopes alive today?
The tables are closed. They just closed. All right, fellas, listen up. Fellas. All right, fellas, who put this in here? Okay, I don't know what else they're using this room for. This is ridiculous. This is unacceptable behavior. Okay. Fellas. The national semifinal. We finally made it to the Rose Bowl, okay? We finally made it to the Rose Bowl, gentlemen. This is a place where champions are made and losers are found.
Trying to fuck a duck, coach.
Yes, but not in a bestial manner, okay? We're talking about physically, all right? Now, the big thing is Oregon has speed, all right? These sons of bitches are fast. You cannot let them get behind you defensively, okay? These guys are going to spread the ball left and right, okay, from horizontally on the field, okay? You want to make sure to not let them get outside of you. Don't let them get behind you, okay? If they're in front of you, make sure they stay in front of you. If they stay in front of you on purpose, make sure they ain't in front of you because that means they're trying to do some bullshit, okay? So don't keep them in front of you, all right? Make sure they're staying inside on your left, all right? If you're on the right side. If you're on the right side, make sure to stay on their left side, okay? Fellas, it's simple, okay? It's the national semifinal game. We are right here in Pasadena, California in the Rose Bowl, okay? You got to focus.
Coach Shout better win. Otherwise, I hurt Chinese recruiting coach.
Okay, well, I ain't planning on learning Chinese anytime soon, Mr. President. But look, I'm here to win. I coach winners, I recruit winners. That's because I am a winner, and I've always been a winner. All right? We've won countless Super Bowls. We've won, multiple FIFA Bowls, okay? I used to coach overseas. I coached soccer, all right? They wanted a football coach. I said, sure, and apparently it's a different sport over there, all right? But look, regardless, I know how to win, okay? So I'm going to go win, and if y'all want to win too, you better follow my ass outside, okay? Richard Dingle. Break them out. Let's go win this damn thing.
Whiners on 3, 1, 2, 3. China.
The kickoff team is out there in a huge...
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Hey, look at that beautiful stadium. Let's see that red and blue. We called them out last week and they showed up. Look at that beautiful red and blue, fellas. Look at that beautiful red and blue.
And here's the return from inside the 5. The returner is brought down. Gets us started in the next drive. So Oregon's offense in less than ideal position off that poor return.
Wow. 4.5 years. 3 years sub badge win.
Amazing stage. At the foot of the
soon TM, Cribion goes soon TM.
Nothing like it to me in all sports. We've been calling this game for such a long time, and I think we both agree it's one of our favorite games to call each year. And when we get a good matchup like this, it makes it that much better.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. They'll bring him down just short of the 20.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
Second down after that run on the previous play. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. As the first down is...
Oh! Pat Bean! Pat Bean, I just started him. I just moved him to the starting spot.
And weaknesses in this defense and how to attack. And here in the opening drive, they're using the receiver in motion to get him the ball in space.
Okay.
Give him those blockers out in front. Great job of designing the play.
Wait a second. How do you sprint? I'm just kidding. Coaching. I always go one extra for some reason. Shioli, Jamaica. Ooh, I want to take it. Okay, good. Good.
It's now second down after the incompletion. Back to pass. It's Alvarado. Looking for a deep...
Oh, yes! Oh, the toe tap! What a catch!
Chris, you have all week to kind of find the matchups that you want. They clearly wanted to go after this defensive back. They looked at it in the first drive of the game. They make the throw. It's just a poor decision, in my opinion, by this quarterback, and it cost him.
Look at the toe tap. Bah!
First down play call. How aggressive will it be? And they'll run it out of the shotgun.
Okay, good run. 3 yards, okay.
And 7.
Not bad.
You know, in the RPO game, the quarterback's got to make really sound decisions.
Marco Cuevas.
Either give it when it's the right time, or you
pull.
Make the throw.
Oh!
I think he's kind of in that gray area. The size of the at least picked up some positive yards.
They've got him at the 48, but that's a first down.
This is exactly how this offense envisioned this game getting started, is having opportunities to be able to crease this defense and hit big plays. Now let's see what they can do off of it.
Input pulls up, we did.
Quarterback heading right, trying to create on the move.
Ref, that was a late hit, ref. Ref, late hit. Thank you for the penalty.
Let's see who this is on. Pretty easy call for the
You are a redshirt senior. Why are you ineligible down the field?
Penalty makes it 1st and 15 now. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back.
Huh?
Ball's incomplete. A lot of heat on that throw. Steady set. Here's second down. Receiver makes the catch.
3rd and 8.
Out of bounds as a short gain on the play.
Let's go, mailman.
3rd and long for this offense. Football right at midfield. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the first down.
Ooh. More Shipley. Nice.
They make the first down. Brought down to the 31.
Man, Chris, what a great job by this offense to be able to pick up this first down. He had to come off his primary, meaning the offensive line had to give the quarterback a little bit...
No!
Guy who coughs it up, recovers it, and prevents the turn.
Oh my gosh, we got so lucky there.
Big time awareness by his teammate to get on top of that football. As a result, they catch a break and are able to retain possession.
Give it to the back again. Run it up the middle, but stuff for no gain.
Chris, he dropped the ball again. Now he gets it back, but that's the second time we've seen the ball on the ground. From
Okay, man.
Ball security.
Looks like it's cover 1 right now.
If you do not buy into it as a running back,
oh my!
Not going to
overthrown.
By the defense. He'll be taken down, but after a good return.
Hey, these guys have been giving up some plays. I mean, this offense looked pretty good. They're moving the ball, but they get him to 3rd down. They get pressure on the quarterback. Quarterback panics, puts that ball into coverage, and this defense comes up with that big interception.
The ref was in the way.
27. Second down after that run on the previous play. They'll run it from the gun. The junior able to bring him down quickly. It's a ball at the 30. This is a manageable 3rd down play for the offense. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down.
Bog, yeah, Bog graduated. Bog is working as a crash test dummy. He has CTE and like AIDS. Or Dingle Tingle or whatever. Whatever he got from Richard Dingle's mom.
It's Nowaski.
Oh my.
Got the first down, now looking for more. Oh, and he's in the clear now. It's a foot race. Makes it across the goal line. Touchdown, Oregon.
Chris, all week I wondered if this back might get loose. And
what the hell did I tell y'all, defense?
The defense had their back turned, couldn't really see where he was. By the time they realized it, he just had too much speed, and he's able to take it to the end zone.
Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. He's tackled at the 17, so a little bit better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. And the SMU offense is back out on the field now. They had some good things going in the last drive, but it ended suddenly with the pick. Let's see what they can do here. And looking to throw now.
Heisman winner! Nice.
Complete to the right side. Moves the ball out across the 30. That's good for a first.
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
A new set of downs after that completion. Snags the quick throw.
Oh.
And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion.
Okay.
This defense.
That's a jet right here. Come on. Come on.
Swarming to this wide receiver on the screen, not allowing him to get his momentum upfield.
Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Man, you got to love this if you're a defensive coordinator. It's all about affecting the quarterback and getting pressure on him. This time they got to him and forced that incompletion.
Now rolling out to his left.
There you go, Doug Smith.
Tight end. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down.
Now we're starting to see this offense look like they've looked all year long. Listen, to be able to get to a playoff opportunity,
here we go.
Be able to show an ability to hit throws like this on third down. They hit it, they keep the drive alive. Now they have a chance to put points on the board.
It's a quick grab. 5-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 5. Made the catch, but he was surrounded, Kirk. Not much room to run.
They did a really good job that time of leveraging.
Okay. Dude, what is this play?
Because he is so elusive. But
oh, give me the mailman. Special delivery. Oh, my gosh. Oh, he's dirty. Holy. The moves. That was disgusting.
Let him do the rest. The quarterback does a nice job of just putting
absolutely disgusting.
The run after the catch for the touchdown.
The Heisman Trophy winner.
Now the try here for the extra point.
What a disgusting act. Replay on. Can we go coach view highlights? Oh, they're coming. They're coming. Oh, dude, this guy whipping here and then again. Oh.
Kickoff team is on the field.
So he has one of his abilities is shifty because he has super high change of direction.
They're returning from inside the 10-yard line. They'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Oregon offense comes back out on the field.
I'm not playing on
last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop them this time. Important 2nd down play coming up. Takes the handoff. It's Nowaski.
Nice.
And they'll stop him after a short gain. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Press coverage now from the secondary.
Aye.
Drops back, looking to throw.
Gammon. Okay.
Nice catch made along the sideline. He does just get the foot down. They bring him down, but the veteran quarterback shows.
Yeah, the pursuit angles are real bad. There's a patch going out to fix it
That's the thing
at some
with
point.
This guy. You've got the ability to flex.
Nice. Big TFL. Did you just kick him? He just kicked him on the ground.
Here's the second down play. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Tough spot. The offense has to convert a 3rd and long from the 30 to get this drive going. Dropping back. It's Alvarado.
Oh! Cuevas with pick number 2 of the day.
Going the other way. Can they stop him?
Nice.
A nice return before finally being brought down.
Nice.
This guy obviously did what he needed to do to get himself ready for this game. It's a favorable matchup. He's got a lot of confidence.
Look at that beautiful red and blue.
2 interceptions in this game alone. Locked in on what he needs to do to be in position and making plays for this defense.
And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down. Here comes a handoff. Defense will make the stop, and it will probably be the final play of this opening quarter. So at the end of 1, we are dead even as these teams continue their pursuit of a national championship.
Yeah, I know R1 was open. I got my eyes confused. I got a brain fart.
We'll see if the rest of this playoff game can live up to a very competitive opening period. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this 3rd down. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. The defense swarms to make a tackle for loss on that 3rd down catch.
Yeah, I really like the idea on 3rd down. I can kind of see the thought process there. Making
11-mile-an-hour winds behind us.
Sometimes that can work out, but the defense was just prepped and ready for it this time.
And that is no good. He missed it, and the game is still tied up.
Now that's going to go down as an empty possession for this offense.
Dude.
As he's off target. Now you can see he's hanging his head. Poor kicker.
The senior able to make the stop after a short gain. What's the play call here on?
I was hitting this thing with that one. Hey, it wouldn't be the first time she's taking balls to the face. Oh, pick! What?
Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
It's really good timing here between the quarterback and the receiver. And how about the receiver downfield? Does a nice job of finding that open space in the zone of the defense. And as a defense, you're just basically throwing your...
Oh, fumble! User strip!
Looks like the defense has it.
I punched it out!
Showing their team speed on that play, flying around that receiver. He made the catch, but he didn't do a good job of securing the football, and the ball comes out.
Dude, I want to see the animation to punch it out. I pressed the punch out button. Oh, look at that. I ran in and I hit R1. Oh, dude, that's sick. It punches it from right underneath. Look. I wish it wasn't so fast. That's sick.
No doubt the last drive was deflating. They had to settle for a field goal attempt, but missed it. From the shotgun, it's a handoff.
Okay, O-line, hold your blocks.
Really nice job here of being able to contain that run game. Held him just to 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably think about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
That's a great play all around by this.
Where's Marcus Hunter?
At the point of attack, allowing the 2nd and 3rd level players to roam free and make the tackle close to the line of scrimmage.
Okay, where's Marcus Hunter? Where's my actual starting running back? Oh my gosh.
3rd down.
short of the first. Looks like inches to go, and now
Marcus, get in there. You're playing grab ass on the sideline.
On the field inside his own 30.
Hey, man, we're gonna show them why we're bringing you off the bench right here. Holy shit!
They'll try and run for it.
And you fumbled. Jesus Christ on the cross, Marcus.
I don't think he would have gotten the first down regardless, but a good job by this defense of knowing where the first down marker.
Why, dude? I trusted you.
Back to their offense.
Why?
But a decent game that time.
Because I just love to see this offensive line in this running game able to establish themselves. This back is already over 50 yards. We're in the first half, so really good job of establishing the run game. Opens up the play action, opens up one-on-one opportunities. Just keep winning the battle up front.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Makes the grab on the move. Steps out of bounds after a solid game, which sets up a 1st and goal for the offense.
Oh, I love it. Keep the kicker on the sideline. This offense knows when you're in the red zone, you got to come away with 6.
Laying the lumber.
Let's drive moving.
2nd and goal for the offense.
That's a good job by this defense of understanding where they are on the field. They obviously don't want to allow this offense
Oh my!
to the end.
You're tackled the pylon. 56.
Ducks.
Man, that's another touchdown for this guy. This defense better adjust and get eyes into that backfield, or he may go for a 3rd or a 4th later today.
Call this team the White Castle Ponies the way I think you diddled with them sliders.
He's going to return it from near the goal line.
So true.
He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the SMU offense is back out on the field now. That fumble in the last possession set up a touchdown. Can they bounce back from that costly error here? And they'll tackle him about the 23-yard line. And the Mustangs looking to run some tempo here.
Zerado, thank you for the 49 months, by the way, earlier.
Tackle him at the 27.
Thank you, Alec, for the 300 bits.
Knowing chances are they're not going to hit a home run, but look at this. Put themselves in a perfect 3rd down situation. It's much more manageable.
Oh, yes.
We'll see if they can convert.
Oh, no.
Intercepted, threw it across his body. Not a great return, but the interception wipes out the scoring.
Why?
Offense the ball at the 32. The offensive coordinator's got to love this starting field position. That's going to be incomplete. A 1st down drop here in the middle of the field. An incompletion makes it 2nd and 10. To throw, it's Alvarado. On the run, he'll let it go. And he's got his man open downfield. Touchdown, Oregon. This offense really clicking. Coach, you play quarterback. How about appreciating a receiver that runs his routes that precisely?
Chris, it's not just his route running. It's the chemistry between the quarterback and the receiver that really, I think, is unique.
Why does my tongue hurt?
So much time into this in the offseason. By the time they get to Saturdays, you can close your eyes and make your throw. That's exactly what we saw right there.
Return starts from inside the 5. Will be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Here comes the Mustangs offense back on the field. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. They're going to run the option. Oh, and it's fumbled. The lateral goes wrong. The offense recovers the fumble.
Oh my gosh, I can't audible out of this.
Down, so it's 2nd and long here from the 10.
Well, it's a good job by the defense to force the fumble, but you have to have the collective awareness for someone to get on top of it. It's a lucky break for the offense.
Chat, I'm going to tell you about something. That something is called simply the rule of 14. That means anytime you're within 14 points, there will always be a chance that you could quickly
in this offense trying to get something going here and
come back into the game. All right? There's always a chance.
Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Looking to set up a screen pass here. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down. They crank up the tempo here for this important third down play. They'll try to run for the first down. Tackle made, but
flag
down on the field.
Illegal block in the back.
Kamorna! This is the second time.
Will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. An important third down attempt for this offense. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Running back.
Good.
Screen. Quick juke to get free.
Okay.
Get him down, but a solid gain in that screen pass. Good call there. The Mustangs getting set on 1st and 10. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff.
Okay, they go Hyde. Hyde's getting some playing time.
Plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. He's found some room with the
nice.
They bring him down with
give it to behind. Dude, Dr. Jekyll.
You know, everybody always wants to talk about quarterbacks today and receivers, and don't get me wrong, that's a big part of the evolution of the game and where we are. But man, for me, as a fan, when I'm watching a game, there's just something satisfying about the teams and the offenses that still have backs that can carry the ball and come up with plays like that. Move those sticks and keep this drive going.
They'll try the option play here. Goes backwards.
I hit it.
3 yards there. And the Mustangs come to the line in the hurry up.
Oh.
We'll try to run it with the option. Pitch play to the back.
I should have called the timeout. Dude, I giga brain fart, by the way. That was actually a massive brain fart by me.
The offense couldn't convert on 4th down the last time in this situation. Let's see if they can this time. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Let's fly,
yes.
Slide out. And he finds his target.
Mailman!
Out of bounds, but not before a huge gain. Offense gets a fresh set of downs. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining.
Shepley! Touchdown!
Touchdown, SMU.
Love to watch this quarterback.
Let's go.
In this kind of situation, he's doing a great job of ignoring the scoreboard and feeling a sense of pressure to have to play with more urgency. Right now, he's executing.
This playoffs. This is the semifinal.
Get back in this game.
My goal is to win 2 national championships.
So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. They'll return it from inside the 5. And the returner is brought down.
No, not in one stream, but total. I mean, I'll just keep playing a franchise until I get bored of it.
The shotgun running play call. They bring him down just...
And then maybe I'll remake it. I'll make a new team or whatever. Focus on the first one. Well, I mean, it's like a package. You can get them cheaper if you get 2.
Now has our halftime update.
I buy them at Costco.
Chris, these games, they never disappoint, regardless the score. And this one was filled with excitement and big plays throughout that first half. And it's been
so much fun to watch. Yeah, dude.
Between these 2 teams through 2 quarters. Bend but don't break. They've managed to neutralize the explosive playmakers on each side by shutting down passing windows and providing tight coverage. Forget the Jimmies and Joes. This second half could really be about the X's and O's.
This second half is about the
Chris,
bitches and the hoes, dog.
Back to you and Kirk for what should be a memorable second half as we eagerly anticipate
the pose
moving
on the throw.
on to the next round of this college football playoff.
Chat.
Come on, Coach. You got this.
Wait, why is it clown music playing? All right, fellas. Hey, we're down. All right? We're down, but we're not out of this, okay? We may be down, but we ain't out. All right? We got to go out there, we get the ball back. Okay, the rule of 14. Y'all know about the rule of 14. You just saw half of it on display. The second half is coming now. Score,
change the possession at the half. We get the ball back.
Coach, if it comes down to it at the end of the game, give me a chance to kick the game winner. I was inches, honestly, millimeters away on that 50-yarder.
You were millimeters away from hitting the ball in the right
Oregon
spot.
And owe my bookie $85,000. Definitely did not bet against us.
I would rather put my balls in a damn meat grinder, okay, and you know put a little bit of Tony's on it, all right, and just put that thing on high than ever put you in the game to kick the game-winning field goal, okay? Unless I absolutely had to.
Coach, I found some ice cream in the locker room.
No.
My mouth feels sticky and crusty.
Don't.
Coach, I think I ate glue.
Don't you dare touch that ice cream, okay? Don't you dare, okay? You've not earned the right to that ice cream, okay? Hold on, let's see here. Okay, I guarantee you we're going to win today. I'm just making sure to put my bet in, make sure I'm
Coach,
doubling down on our comeback victory.
Congratulations on winning the Super Bowl, man. And folks, listen, steer clear of that sexy woman, Ms. Dingle. She will make you scratch the skin off of your salami stick like crazy.
Oh, my Lord.
Folks.
Why are you showing us that, Mr. President? Put it away. Good Jesus Christ. Get out of here. Good Lord. Okay. Let's go out there.
We aren't playing good because we are afraid. We're afraid of this thing.
Okay.
Oh, fuck!
Oh, there's one in here.
Oh!
Get out of here.
Oh!
Get that thing out of here.
Oh!
Okay, relax. It's fine. Okay, hold on 1 second. Just put my bet in. Let's see. We're going to double down. $1 billion on the SMU Mustangs winning the game. We win the big game.
Waving a wand and sight. A chin valve and a lawn house. Around the wheels and man that in order. These.
Okay, I know you've been with Miss Tingle too, or Miss Dingle. Okay, you got yourself the Dingle Tingle from sleeping with Richard's mother. But look, we gotta go out there. We gotta find a way to play a game or win a game here. Okay, we don't have time to pussyfoot around and be doing no bullshit.
Coach, my dad texted me and said if we don't win the ship this year, he will revoke his $100 million pledge to the school.
Oh,
Our
shit.
job may be on the line.
Okay, well, relax. Don't tell your pops to do nothing hasty. Okay. I mean, if he does, don't worry. I do gamble on all my own games. Okay, which is incredibly illegal. But you know what? I don't give a damn. How else are we going to get these good players over here? Okay. Hey, I mean, where do y'all think them gold Trans Ams come
Coach,
from? Okay.
I have discovered some
where the
sticky
Lambos
white
come
stuff
from.
in my locker. It's not the ice cream you promised us. I tasted it. Did you have something to do with this?
Yeah, we're going to have to get a janitor in here. I don't know what that is. Look, go out there, stop doing exactly what I told you specifically not to do. Don't let them get outside
Hey,
and don't let them score.
Stephen Michaels, have you seen my dog? Oh, there he is. Come on, boys. Sorry,
That's the mascot.
Coach.
That's the other team's mascot. Steven, why are you here? Good Lord, I'm going to... Hey, Alex Sosa, break him out, okay? Let's get going on defense.
The Ducks will kick this away to get the second half going.
Oh, I got a call.
Coach Esfand, it's Miss Tingle. Dingle, this game isn't going so great, and I'm wondering if the Dingle Tingle could be to blame. I can't stop scratching.
Yeah, you're the one who gave it to everyone. You crazy ass bitch.
For the first play of the drive,
Trying to sleep with the whole damn team and everybody ever related to the city of Dallas.
The quarterback's got it on the option. They tackle him.
Okay, just don't pitch.
A loss of 4. The Mustangs looking to crank up the tempo a bit. It's an option look. They'll toss it to the back. They'll tackle him at the 17-yard line. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Rolling to his left, outside the pocket. Using his legs on the scramble.
And the first down has been delivered. First class.
Really good job here of converting by this offense. And let's face it, at this point in the game, because they have such a big hole to climb out of, they've got to be able to convert and come up with a new set of downs. They do it here.
Dude, the ref.
Shot to cut into this lead.
If that ref batted the ball away, I would be pissed. Get out of the way, ref.
You know, you roll the dice here as a defense when you play man-to-man. The thing is, you've got to get pressure on the quarterback. If you don't, time, and now he can look at that defense and figure out where is his best one-on-one matchup, and he makes a big play there.
The Mustangs line up on 1st and 10 now. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Looking for the wideout.
Frick!
And it's intercepted right near the goal line. And that's a solid return after the interception.
Well, this defense has been great the entire football game here. They knew they had a lot of pressure on them in the playoff. They stepped up and played well all game long, and now they get a critical interception here late in this game.
He hands it off from the gun. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Well, there's something we haven't seen much in this game at all.
Chat, next season, I'm not going to throw a single interception.
Maybe if this defense can make more plays like that in the second half, their team will be able to chip
away. Ooh, Big Yusuf.
Behind the line for a loss of 1.
Well, these are the kind of plays you have to make to be able to win the game in the second half. This back had a great first half and has gotten plenty of touches, so you've got to make sure this half is different.
Oh, McNulty! McNulty!
That is a huge takeaway for this defense.
Wow, a risky call by the offensive coordinator, playing with the lead in the playoff in the second half, throwing the football. I don't disagree with it.
SMU.
Now you give this defense a chance to create a turnover, and they capitalize.
Hello, 68.
Stop right.
Just run past the linebacker. Good blocking.
The offense going with the hurry up. Quarterback looking to pass here on second.
Frick!
And it's intercepted. Beautiful timing there. He's got some room and some blockers here. Now the 40. That's a potential game.
I thought he was in man.
And the big return. The Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. Fighting him off. It's a big game before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks more than enough for a first down. And the Ducks are in the red zone. And they'll go right back to him on first down. And he's able to find some running room. Nice pickup.
Well, much like what we saw in the first half, Chris, of this playoff game, no adjustments. Go right back to giving this running back to football. He's had a monster day and continues to get positive yards.
That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Offense facing a third down now. They can still get a first down without scoring. The DB's right near the line now, showing press coverage. Looking to throw. It's Alvarado. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks. Well, they began with great field position, and that didn't take long at all, Kirk.
Well, that's how you take advantage of an opportunity. Your defense sets you up in great field position. You're not looking for a field goal. You're looking for a touchdown. Give the credit to this offense for being aggressive and punching it in.
He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. Tackled at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. Here comes the Mustangs offense back on the field. The last possession ended in a dreaded red zone interception. See if they can bounce back from that costly error. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. The pocket breaking down. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
Boy, the defense rolls the dice here on this screen pass. If they don't hit this quarterback, this is a big play. But give them credit. They were able to get to him before they were able to complete that pass.
How? Dude, that's bullshit. I have the angle on him.
Can he take it all the way? Finally able to take him down, but that's a great return after the pick.
They did the same thing, I think, where it went like this, and then it drops down into his hands.
Cautious. The defenders are just sitting back there, almost playing backyard football, knowing the offense is being a little bit more conservative. Eyes on the football, stepped in front of it, and makes the pick.
Using his legs, it's Nowaski. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that.
This is going to be one of those games where the game just chooses that you lose. The game already decided that you lose.
To try to slow down this running back after the big first half, and he's already.
Oh, come on!
And he very nearly threw a fourth interception today. He's going to set up third down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains off that incompletion. It's third down. Quarterback in the shotgun. Oh, he misfires again. 3 in a row.
Well, they go.
Okay, good stop, D.
Pick up this first down, but it just wasn't meant to be. Defense was ready, made sure to force them into this fourth down situation.
And on fourth down, the punter sends it away. Returner decides to fair catch this.
Okay, change. Change needs to be made here. And okay, here we go.
First down, looking to throw the football, looking to scramble. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something.
Good.
And he'll step out of bounds after a solid gain on that run. Second down play coming up. And the wideout goes in motion. A pop pass on the jet sweep. Crosses the 30. Oh, and nothing but green grass ahead.
Okay, good.
Down, but an explosive play by this offense.
Good.
Well, let's give credit to the offense.
Good.
They were able to pave the way for that first down.
They'll run it.
Oh my gosh, O-line.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. And the Mustangs hustle to the line to crank up the tempo. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. And the quarterback finds the tight end for the completion. But he's hammered by the linebacker. What a hit. Third down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the third quarter. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Gets the first and still running.
Good.
Takes the football inside the 30, and that's a first down. The Mustangs moving quickly down the field here. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Fires it to the wideout. Finds him
nice.
on the right side downfield. The tackle is made, but the gain sets the offense up. First and goal from the 9.
Man R1. Okay. Let's see if he goes with him. If he follows, does he follow? Does he follow? Nope. He goes here.
If you're the offense and you continue to see that man
Okay.
coverage, you might as well just keep
Slam off of this. We're gonna run the ball. Marcus Carter, get in there. Get your big ass in there, Marcus.
Man coverage, you run the drag route. You prefer to get the ball downfield, but the matchup called for at least some positive yards underneath, and he makes a nice throw.
Third and goal, they'll try to fights his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Ponies. They were backed up to start the drive, but some bold play calling, great execution, and they reached the end zone.
You know, it's easy to just kind of pull your horns in and get concerned.
Here we go.
When you're pushed way back close to your own goal line, but not this offense. They came out, showed the confidence that they have in their quarterback, and it paid off. Nice touchdown.
And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. To be tackled at the 17.
7-point game.
By the coverage team. And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. They're trying to build on their lead. They were forced to punt on the last possession. Using his legs, it's Nowaski. Solid run.
Hey, second and 6. Second and 6.
21. The game makes it second and medium. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun.
Oh my!
Get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33.
Dude, I don't know how he doesn't fumble that one.
First and 10. Handoff from the shotgun. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the mark, inches away. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. QB decides to keep it here. Breaks loose at the 45. You're finally able to bring him down. A big gain to wrap up the third quarter.
Wow.
So, Kirk, as we break for the quarter, Oregon has...
And now fourth quarter buff for Oregon.
End of 3. Time is running out in this crucial contest for both these programs to stay alive.
Come on now, come on now.
National championship. Let's check out the game summary before we move on. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Okay.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in third down. What is an offense doing on third down? But I think what's also important is how well...
Huge!
If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that first down.
Third down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. To throw, it's Alvarado. Lets it go quickly.
Bro, I'm in a 2-3-6 defense.
All the way to the house. Touchdown, Oregon. Kirk, this quarterback told us this is my time to shine. A playoff game. He has gone out and backed that up so far.
Yeah, he's done everything that's been asked of him and more. Just a great job of getting into a rhythm. Really tough to defend. Right now, the defensive coordinator, you can see him down there. He's throwing his headset. He's frustrated. He's got to come up with some new wrinkles to try to slow this guy down.
The turn begins inside the 10. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And the SMU offense is back out on the field now. Let's see if they can keep that passing game going. The last possession, very efficient and precise. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Here comes a first down pass attempt.
Oh my!
Throw to his receiver. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. Offense looking to throw the ball. Pressure is coming. Contact as he let the ball go. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. On third down, he drops to throw. And he floats this pass deep down the right side.
Nice!
For a huge gain here.
There we go, the freshman.
But this offense creates a...
Send it deep to the freshman.
With that completion right there, this quarterback now has gone over 300 yards in this game. What a day.
Breaks into the clear. It's a sprint. They bring him down, but not...
Okay, good. Good.
Yardage to the 9. And the Mustangs come to the line with first and goal. Looking to throw it again. He's moving out of the pocket.
Touchdown!
For the score. Touchdown.
Give it, dude. Look at his jersey. His jersey is filthy. It's just all beat up.
And the national championship game on the line.
This feels like a playoff game now. You can just see it on the guys' faces. That was a momentum punch. Now the focus.
We have to get the big stop here, fellas. We got to get the big stop here to go to the national championship.
They whip to the pressure.
He's going to bring this down a few yards deep in the end zone. And they stop him at the 11. Not good field position to start the drive. And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. Crucial possession. This game just got tighter. They love to play keep away, chew on the clock. How will they call it here? Quarterback will throw this out of the RPO.
Bro!
Cleared on the left side. Can they catch him? Inside the 20. They could not stop him. He's in.
Look at this. Look at this. Watch where this went. Watch where this went. Dingle. Dingle. This is an interception, Dingle. 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 Dingle.
Chris, how about that? A quick slant that goes for this many yards and a touchdown. That's what's so dangerous about this quarterback and wide receiver. Quarterback puts the ball right on the money, and by doing so, look at the receiver.
Yeah, literally, it's like, oh, wow.
Has all that room to run after the catch for that touchdown.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. Here comes the Mustangs offense back on the field. Passing game was so effective in the last possession, right down for a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can make adjustments. And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. First down, looking to throw the ball. And he's going to float this one to the right side. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on. Incomplete, so it's 2nd down and 10.
This is smart defense. When you're trying to protect the lead late in the game, you know they're going to take some shots, get those safeties and those defensive backs back far, anticipating a deep throw, and knock the ball away.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down. He's escaping the pocket now.
Come on.
He's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
Well, the pass rush does a good job of chasing him out of the pocket. He's trying to buy some time looking downfield, but he better be careful being too patient. He gets hit as he throws this football, and it falls incomplete.
Quarterback changing the play now at the line. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. He'll take a deep shot here.
Oh, my.
The pass is dropped. Incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball.
Well, that's not what you want to see as an offense when you're trailing late in a football game. An incompletion on 3rd down and long. It's a bit of a risk. But with that clock looking the way it looks right now, I think you got to go for it here and hope to convert on 4th and long.
Needs a completion here on 4th down. Quick throw to the left.
Oh, I should keep running. Oh!
Open man downfield.
It's a nice game here. They get the first down and stop the clock. But late in the game, trailing by a couple scores, these receivers have got to be thinking about getting out of bounds as often as they can to preserve that clock, to give them a real shot to come back to win it.
And he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play.
Well, it's another positive play, but man, look at the clock and look at the score. You still need a couple touchdowns to be able to get yourself back into this game and have a chance to win it. So you've got to keep moving here and keep taking those shots downfield.
Hello? No clock stop?
It is good enough for a first down.
And the defense sits back in a zone coverage. Good job here by the quarterback, recognizing that soft coverage.
Oh, my gosh. I'm hitting the thing. Oh, yeah.
Brought down.
Chris, this one's on the quarterback, in my opinion. He's got to have a better feel and a presence in the pocket to be able to either check it down or get rid of the ball. You just can't take the sack.
Breaks loose at the 40. Tackle finally made. That's a very solid gain, but not close to first down yardage yet.
This is so bad. Look at my receivers. They're all backups.
Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. And he's got it.
Oh, my gosh. Backup tight end, you God.
The Mustangs will come to the line to crank up the tempo.
I love to see this team fighting the way they are. Picking up a first down on that 3rd down shows you they still believe. They still think they got a shot to come back and compete in this game.
Dude, I can't even get out of bounds.
Be short of the marker. Defense cannot get off the field. The long drive continues. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd.
No! Frick!
Yet another interception. The disastrous performance continues. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
Oh, you feel terrible for this quarterback. He's played well all year. He's trying to make a play, trying to force it into coverage because they need points at this point in the game to try to advance into the next round of the playoffs. Puts it into coverage, and that's probably going to do it.
And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field.
Dude, I can't.
Defense with a lightning strike, a one-play touchdown in the last possession. Let's see if they can duplicate that magic here. Solid gain, moves the ball to the 43.
Man, just complimentary football, really, in a nutshell. They get this football back thanks to their own defense, creating that turnover, working with the lead like this.
Yep, game's
really,
over.
It's all but over. Now the offense is just thinking about
over.
running the football and working.
It is what it is, man. It's just over. Like Matt ass.
It's not like McConnell.
It's so over. It was over before it even started. Like done. It's totally over.
It's a nice wrap up there.
I'm just saying it how it is, man, and it's over. It's literally over, by the way.
As much clock as possible for their offense. Offense looking to keep the drive going here. 3rd and short now from the 44. Here's the toss play. Runner heads outside. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. The Ducks will have to punt this one away. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. And he boots it high into the air.
No!
Plainly, it's a loose football.
Dude, that wasn't even my guy. It was the other one. I told you. Look, I told you. Look at this. Wait, which one was it? It was both of them. You guys suck. You guys suck so much. You guys suck. I did fair catch. But a fair catch is you let me catch it. He didn't catch. He just muffed it straight up. He straight up muffed it. Guys, that's not how fair catch works. If you fair catch but you drop it, then it's over. It's not even a user error. It like actually was just straight dropped it.
Oh, bro.
That's not it's just an RNG thing straight up. Is that true? That's literally true. Guys, a fair catch, that's not how fair catch works. If you fair catch the ball, it's okay. Once I catch it, I'm down, right? But if you try and catch it and you drop the ball.
Fantastic job, coach. Great job, even. Where should I wire your betting payments?
Yeah, you have to catch the ball for a fair catch.
Business with you. Hope to see you throw more games in the future.
Have a chance to just take a lead in this game.
Sleepy Joe, get out of here.
So their excellent season comes to an end. They stumble.
Dude, I told you guys, once the 4th quarter hit, I was like, this is one of those games, it's just going to, the RNG is just going to take over.
Man, what a magical year. These guys had done everything that's been asked of them. They had a great season. They had a ton of momentum coming into tonight. I thought they had a great chance to win this game. They come up a little bit short, but still a great year.
It's not a fair catch.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports.
If you if you muff a punt, that's not your ball.
To the city of Los Angeles, you're welcome. Signed, the city of Eugene, Oregon.
Hi, Coach. This is Larry from College Station. Sorry for the loss. I'm emailing your new contract over now. Excited to see you in Maroon here at A&M.
We're not taking the job, okay? You gotta be kidding me, dude. Like, how does he muff a punt, bro?
All right, guys. Here's the plan. I don't want to look bad and throw a pick, so just muff the punt, and I can blame the system and not me. Ha! I'm a genius. Dada and how there and Meyer war. Then Tottenham's perstand was designer.
Oh, sorry.
Coach, you sputtered out in RPO and threw picks. I don't know how a muff punt in garbage time matters.
It wasn't garbage time. The game still won. It's been hard, but like, we have to hire a new offensive. Our offensive coordinator quit. Our offensive coordinator quit.
Hey, coach, great job of advancing. This cream's on me.
Time. God, thank y'all for joining me this week. Look, it's unfortunate that we lost. Tony Pertram and Don.
This is the year, I promise. Big off-season coming up. Lots of steroids. I mean position changes.
I like that. I like the sound of that.
Lots of penis measurements.
No, I don't like the sound of that.
Never mind.
Yeah, all the rest of that.
U of T, here we come.
Yeah, more guys to give Dingle Tingle.
No, ma'am. Your son is going to the NFL. Give them your disease. Okay. Look, obviously we weren't expecting the game to go that way, especially
You
not.
thought you were good head coach, Les Van. You thought wrong. I will never forget when you coached and tried to be me the great Mahomes. Ha loser, get fired. Bye for now.
Okay, I'm not getting fired, A, but when I decide to come back to the NFL, I will shit all over Arrowhead Stadium and with you at the 50-yard line. Thank you. Okay, listen. We are. I would not have expected the game to end off of a muff punt, especially with Don Hahn, our redshirt senior captain, being the one who dropped
Mom
the ball.
doesn't fuck the team more than you do every year.
Okay, that's not true. Okay, there's a lot of work that we have to do in the offseason here. A lot of work that we have to do in the offseason here. It's a tough loss, it really is, but it was close, and this is an incredibly young team. And
no need for you to worry about staying or leaving your coach up, Finn. He'll make it easy for you. You're fired.
Okay, thank you.
Wait till he'll take some ice cream.
No ice cream. You don't have any because you didn't win. Okay, listen. We didn't want to. I don't want to take away from what the seniors did here. And by seniors, I don't mean Don Hahn, who muffed that punt and blew it
Coach,
for everybody.
This is certified from College Sports Daily. How do you feel about Mr. Reginald Fancy-Pants, the top booster for this organization, withdrawing his funding after the team's loss to Oregon?
I mean, the only people that are going to be hurting from that is the kids. At the end of the day, these boosters come in, they want to, they want to try to hold a donation or some shit over your head. You're not hurting me. Yeah, I'm a grown man. Holy shit.
Annoying little fucking bird, my question is, why do my balls itch so bad? Care to take a gander?
I don't need, oh my Lord. Oh, why is it blue? Okay, listen, just go see a doctor, okay? And take Miss Dingle with you while you're at it, okay? So, look, these boosters coming in, they're holding
Coach,
shit over our heads.
Captain
It's
Slacks,
unacceptable.
quit with the bullshit. You suck at coaching. Get back on patrol, you bum.
Thank you, Captain Slacks, whoever that is. Look, I'm a grown-ass man, okay? I have a 401k, all right? I have retirement saved up. Boosters come in and they want to try and hold money, hold donations over our heads.
Sorry to interrupt your press conference, but I thought you said there was going to be ice cream for the team after the game today.
Yeah, after they win
Any
the
ideas
national
where I can get
championship.
some?
No, there's no ice cream after this game. It would only be after the national championship. A, B, kiss my ass. Thank you. Okay. Boosters.
You want to take the money away? You're not taking it away from me. You're hurting the
Esfand.
kids. Think about that, okay? And look, you might say you want to keep the kids out of it, okay? But you're the one putting the kids into it by not giving that donation, because that shit ain't going to me. I'm fine. I mean, look, at the end of the day, it's either me or them, and it's always going to be me. So if you don't donate, it ain't going to them. Thank you.
Hey, Coach, any response to the people saying this team is one head coach away from winning a natty? I heard your offensive coordinator quit on you. Mrs. Dingle might not even sleep with you.
He was fired. He was fired. He was fired. He was fired. I fired him. I fired him at halftime, at the end of the game. I fired him at the end of the game. I said, you son of a bitch, don't even come back into this locker room. The way that you have ruined the freshman season of Taj Rashed is unbelievable. The way that our great seniors who've established the comeback and the turnaround of this program over the course of the last 4 or 5 years, started with Bog last year, graduated Bog, Weathersby, and all them, and then part of that same class. You got Richard Dingle, you got Mail, you got a whole lot of folks. Right, our entire receiving corps was seniors. This next year it's going to be Taj's time to step up. Right, he was surrounded by upperclassmen, upper class linemen. We got a couple of Alan Camarda, Tony Coronado. We got some offensive linemen that were in there that really paved the way for these younger folks to come in.
Coach Esfand, I could have sworn you were playing Rust with all of those drops out there.
Okay.
How will you sleep at night?
I don't know what that means, but I will sleep knowing that next year is our year, and Taj Rashed will come back and win us a national championship. Okay, behind the arm of Taj Rashed, behind the legs of Marcus Hunter.
From the Boy Howdy Times. What the hell was that performance? My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
Okay, thank you for that. You think you're disappointed? How do you think I feel? How do you think I feel? I poured my blood, my sweat, my tears. I moved my family here. Buy me a house. Then I'm going to sell whenever I leave. I ain't leaving. I'm here to stay, by the way, and I am not leaving to go to another program. Okay, so how do you think I feel? This is my alma mater. I came back here. Look, I walked through that tunnel. I ran on that field. I bled. I cried. I sweat. I pissed. I came out onto that field and fought right where these young men are fighting every single damn Saturday. So I know what it's like.
Hey, Coach.
So if you want to talk
this is
shit,
Dr. Allen from Southern Miss High School. Just wanted to say we are all looking forward to having you as the new
shut the hell up.
coach
Get
for
the hell
our
out. Get the hell out of this press
football
conference
team.
room. You can kiss my ass.
You haven't been told you're fired yet.
I have
from
not
SMU.
been fired. Okay, but I've been out there. Okay, right where those young men have been. Okay, so I know what it's like. I know what it's like to win. I've won everywhere I've gone. Okay, get the damn mascot out of here. Oh, the parade. Oh, that's the parade. Oh, the national championship. Going to the national championship parade is over there. Okay. Yeah. Should have been us.
Hi, Coach. Titty McFucker from the Dallas Daily. Are the rumors true that to prepare for next season, you will implement cock and ball torture drills for the team?
No.
Maybe some cum-stacking drills is what this team needs to get their morale back up for.
I'm leaving. You can kiss my ass, every single one. I'm taking the podium with me. You all can go to hell.
Coach, all due respect, but Nick Saban said he wasn't leaving the Miami Dolphins as well. And we all know how that turned out. It's okay to look at other options.
You know what? Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Maybe it is time to look at other options. Maybe it's time
And saying
we go to Paradise City
and hang the in hands was program.
Which is SMU, okay? We ain't leaving, all right? We ain't leaving. We ain't leaving, all right? We're right here to stay. We are here to stay.
We got offered by Texas.
You know
we got offered by A&M. We got offered by Auburn. We are not leaving.
Everyone is good at something, right, loser?
We ain't leaving. I'm here to stay, and we will bring this program to glory. Okay? We're bringing it home. We will bring it home.
You said that you moved here to coach, but you said you are from Dallas and attended this school. Why do you lie all the time? It's just like the faked muff punt. Stop giving the players popcorn at halftime.
Dude, how do we... that's the first muffed punt I've had. That's the very first muffed punt that we've had.
Coach, what do you have to say about the rumors stating while a student athlete at SMU, quote, came on field? Are you an exhibitionist?
No, I ran onto the field.
Coach, why was Miss Dingle under that podium?
I don't know what she's doing there. Sergio Lopez, Central Florida Pipeline. But here's the thing, he doesn't have a recruiting. He doesn't have a recruiter. Wait, which one was it, Asian guy with the dog? Was it a channel point CTS or was it a bit or a donation?
Hey, Coach Steven Michaels, have you seen my dog? Oh, there he is. Come on, boy. Sorry, Coach.
It's not even showing up in my alerts. Wait, it shows this cheer 300 as tags. I don't think it's good bits. Let me see.
And this is a compliment.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for one hell of a journey. The games and streams have been amazing as always. Glad to have Coach Streams back and can't wait for tailgates. Will you tailgate at SMU and catch up with former staff, you know?
On game day specifically, it's kind of hard. I don't know a whole lot of people that are still there, to be honest. A lot of, like, there's some people that are at TCU now. There's people who are all over the country at this point.
Pirate, as the great Walter Payton once said, when you're good at something, you'll tell everyone. When you're great at something, they'll tell you. You just happen to be really good at sucking as a coach.
Wait. That's crazy. It's not even showing on my Twitch alerts. It's not showing on my actual Twitch activity feed either. Oh.
Coach Esfand, can I come out from under the desk now?
No.
What is
You're
Miss
not there.
Dingle doing?
She's not there.
Your
She's lying.
desk? You know what will happen. Have to put her down.
No, she's not there. Okay, let's take Sergio Lopez. Sergio Lopez, Central Florida Pipeline.
You have a lot of questions to answer, mister. you're in big trouble. How will you make this right? Fuck Syracuse.
Dude. Oh. Marco Cuevas,
Tug Throbson from Brazers.com. Just letting you know your old job Towel Boy 6 is available due to an outbreak of double dingle tingle.
Thank you. Sergio Lopez. Jonathan Brothers is who we had before.
Just an observation. I think you lost because you keep rushing the recruiting process.
Okay. Okay, view roster. Okay. So here's what we're going to do, chat. I'm considering... I've been thinking about not doing the off-season on stream. Because, like, and if people don't like it.
Fuck Syracuse.
I didn't get one guide. I was just asking. People don't like it. I mean, I'll do it on stream, I guess, but. Okay. So here's what we're gonna look at. So whenever I'm doing off season, look, we're going Giga RPG, just full send finagle mode, because I have a lot of ideas that I've thought of to maximize the off season. A lot of loading, reloading, cross training, restoring. Cuevas and McNulty want to leave because they think they're going to be first-round draft picks again. So we're going to persuade them to stay. Okay. Be right back.
Syracuse and the radical left, they stole my baits. Have you heard about this? They stole my baits. Just like they stole the election. Just like they stole the game against Oregon. What an absolute disgrace. Accuse Syracuse.
Wait, what? What the? Why are you guys leaving now? Sean McCrane decides to stay. Doug Esposito, no, you stay. Dude, when we finally win the national championship with this team, it's going to be so damn good. It's going to be so damn good. Wait, I just got an idea. My corners think they're good enough to go to the NFL, right? Why is this coming yet? Because I said I was going to. Is this cringe? Well, then don't watch. I literally said I was gonna do this. It's role play. Like, I don't want my guys to leave. I can have them do whatever they want. Oh, frick. I moved the wrong guy. I wonder if we can do this. This is why you want to do off stream? No, I said that before. I've like... I want to do off stream because you guys bitch about everything. Okay, let's see if this works. Okay. This is being mean. Yeah, okay. Somebody says some shit about me, and then I can't say anything back, and I'm the one being mean. How dare you say something back to somebody? Wait. Interesting.
Gotta love it when someone tries to tell you how to do your own stream.
Wait. I mean, I pretty much do for people. I just tell people that they're being stupid because I enjoy it. Let's see. Wait, persuasion chance and no chance? It's like, no, I'm going no matter what. Yeah. I thought I did move him before. Yeah, I wanted to see if I could do it if it's faster doing this. I want to see you play some Kale again. Dude, you know what I want to do is I want to play some Swarm. I want to play this Swarm on League. Haven't you guys played it? Yo, what's up, Star Guy? Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to take McNulty. It's fun. Yeah, it looks fun. I mean, I played it. So I played it like almost a month before it came out. Or maybe like 2 months before it came out. I played it. Because I was at Riot. And me and Tips and Nick played it. It's pretty addicting. Don't even need to think too much. Nice. Okay, so let's see if this works. Okay, so now McCrane wants to go. But I'm going to persuade him he's going to stay. Okay, good. Okay, we got our guys. Wait, no shot. Mailman didn't get drafted? It's because his overall is not that high. What if I'm moving to running back? He's a 97 running back.
I remember the first time Esfand hosted you back in the day, and you walked into the WoW Armory green screen. I said, wow, that's a lot of weapons. I've never seen so many weapons. We have lots of weapons, and here nobody can compete with this many weapons.
Nobody can compete with this many weapons. Classic. That's great. That's great. Sets college record in receiving yards, wins Heisman, goes undrafted. Yeah, for real. Okay, draft results. Let's see this. Oh, Mailman. I moved him to running back, and he ends up being a first-round pick. He's a first-round pick when I moved him to running back. Nice. We got him drafted, boys. We got him drafted. Look, Dingle, Coronado, and John DeChico all graduated. Yeah, they're all seniors. They all graduated. Coronado. Okay. So let's take a look at the transfer portal. Let's take a look at our offseason. Okay, let's see what transfers are available. Jimmy Superstar? Oh, shit. There's a guy named Jimmy Superstar from Texas A&M. There's a guy named G Money. He's a receiver named G Money. Connor Sherry, freshman. Colin Wayne. Vinny Eagles. Colin Wayne. Manny Quintana. Josh Yeast. Cole Rathman. Buzz Martino. Any of your players leaving? Yeah, we lost Dingle. I mean, nobody's transferring. This is that good. Okay, let's scout these guys and see what they look like. Radman 90 pass block power. I think strength is so low though. Josh Yeast. How much is your wish? That's like power, finesse, pass block. Wait, hold on. Manny Quintana is pretty damn good. Quarterback Colin Wayne. Connor Sherry, improviser. Short accuracy speed. Throw on the run 96. G Money. G Money. Jimmy Superstar. What is Jimmy Superstar's zone? Okay, Jimmy Superstar, offer him a scholarship. G Money. Connor Sherry, offer him a scholarship. Amadeus.
Coach NFL Network reporter comment on Richard Dick Dingle. What do you think had the bigger impact? His leadership or his mom sleeping with all of Dallas causing a new outbreak of single tingle?
I mean, I think it's arguable which one was more valuable, but I would say without a doubt, she made a massive impact either. Oh, him. Yeah, he was really good at football. Yeah, he was really good at football. He was. He still is. Hell. Thaddeus Priester. Glenn Wood. G. Wood. Dalton Sanders. Corner Fayad. Larry Ferguson. Hot potatoes, hot potatoes. Let's see, Bobby Ragus. Dude, Bobby Ragus, national rank. Look at his national ranking, chat. Yeah, I've noticed that too, is big ol'.
And signs that stand and can
1337.
the rules. The
Absolutely. Anthony Lusso. Manny Quintana. Championship contender. Buzz Martino. Dude, these are such good names. All the transfers have good names. Buzz Martino, G Money. So damn cool. Act a fool. Move. Dude, losing that other coach who was a great recruiter is going to hurt us, though. Dude, I'm telling you, the heat is starting to drain me, man. Like I'm starting to get absolutely drained by the heat. But it's 10 o'clock. Why am I so hot still? I'm looking for the green. Like, it's just the way that like the heat hits the house or some. It's just, and it like actually owns me. I noticed this happened a little bit last year too.
Let's go.
Well, you know what it is? It's especially bad because the green screen. I put up a green screen and all the heat gets trapped right where I'm sitting.
So he goes on. You got engaged today, Esfand.
Oh, nice. Congrats, dude. Congrats, Two-Spaced. That's awesome, dude. Your PS5 on the other side of the room. Yeah, I mean, it's just the computer. There's just so much heat in this area. We just crafted the first crusade. Sawed hand of rag for a druid. Wait, really? That's sick. Druid hand of rag. Fire kitty. Yeah, maybe I gotta figure out how to get a mini split, man. Glenwood. Is everything. Manny French, Trey Woollyhand.
Is this the second season?
This is, see, we're about to start season 7.
One whole ass year easy I was strode out of mare.
Hashtag so blessed. Thank you for the 1 year. NM Zari, thank you for the 7 months. Lamigra, 50 months. Thank you. Thank you, Lamigra.
Yo.
Yo, yo. Manual Slaughter? There's a guy named Manual Slaughter? Let's scout him. We have Dexter Killings and Manual Slaughter. You know what? I'm going to offer that guy a scholarship just because. Dion Hamby is F. Alex Gonzalez. Trey Woollyhand.
That's it, Coach. If you don't win this year and get our best players ice cream, I'm building a wall around your stadium, so you have to feed them.
Bros, the next thing, Florida flex. Oh boy. John Virgin at quarterback and a bunch of convicts. Let's see. Can you look at the whole draft? Oh, you can't. That sucks. Tony is a Danza. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I saw Cam Newton. Yeah, I was watching Cam Newton a little bit last night. Talent developer unlocked. Ooh. Bonus XP when a player maxes a skill group. Ooh. All I can say is that my life is pretty plain. Did Megan? No, we lost in the semifinal this year. So we have played in every round of the playoffs so far, but we haven't won the big one. Can do is in a book and stay away. Buzz Martino. Okay, let's see what Buzz wants. My name is Buzz. How come pro potential is only... So pro potential is going down because our players aren't getting drafted high. Because we're holding on to them.
Coach Dick Longhammer here. God, I hate this fucking song every time I hear it. I want to club baby seals while having both of my eardrums drilled out at the same time, while Dingle's mom pegs me while I have an apple in my mouth.
What? Wait, what the hell? Well, that took a turn. Dude, every time I think of clubbing baby seals, well, actually, that's a weird. That's a weird way to start a story. Every time I hear that phrase, like every time when I think of something ridiculous, have you seen the movie UHF? Where it's like, it's the used car salesman says something ridiculous on the commercials. He's like, come down here and buy a car or I'm going to club this baby seal. And it's like all over TV. Yeah, the Weird Al movie. It's so stupid, dude. I'm gonna club this baby. See, that's the thing. Like every used car salesman commercial. I'm really enjoying the new YouTube channel. Thank you. Yeah, the local used car salesman commercials are so funny, dude. Conan the Librarian. What is it? Frick, what did he say? Do not forget the Dewey Decimal System. Is that what it was? He sliced somebody in half because they didn't know where to find a book. The movie's so dumb. It's great.
Esfand Club baby seals. Club them now. Do it. Do it. Club them.
Crazy Ernie.
It's Crazy Ernie from Crazy Ernie's Used Car Emporium. It's a giant supermarket of cars. I got so many cars, people come up to me and say, hey, Crazy Ernie, where'd you get all those cars? Looky here. I got red cars. I got green cars. I got enough cars to choke a camel. You know what, friends? If nobody comes down and buys a car from me in the next hour, I'm going to club this baby seal. That's right. I'm going to club his seal to make a better deal.
It's so stupid. Oh, man. You know what?
It's crazy.
You know what's so funny that I just realized? I didn't even do this on purpose.
Sam, shut up.
Oh, no.
Sam, shut up.
I didn't even do this on purpose.
Howdy, y'all. I'm Judd Riggins, and I want to welcome y'all to come on down to Crazy Judd's Used Car Emporium.
But it's not. It's so similar, but I didn't even realize it. Even the hat.
From 1970s models all the way to 2015. So get your ass on down here and come and see these cars. We got cars. We got trucks. We got vans, just like this beautiful 2021 Toyota Sienna. So come on over, get yourself in one, bring on the whole family, drive it home. They're gonna love it. Hell, bring everyone you know, and bring your mama too. We keep it in the family here at Crazy Judd's. Just ask my sister, Bonnie. She's been servicing the fine folks coming in here since 6 this morning.
Just ask for me when you get here, and I'll set you straight with a glass of fresh hand squeeze.
Hand squeeze sweet tea doesn't make any sense.
We've got Nissan. We've got Ford you can afford. Automatic or manual, it don't matter. We got everything your heart desires.
I've been test driving these stick shifts all day.
So come on over and plop your behind into one of these fine automobiles. They all drive smooth as
Coach Esfand selling cars because he couldn't win the big game.
butter. Test drove every one of them myself. 0 down, 0 APR. The only thing that you got to put down when you buy from Crazy Judd is your trust.
I would trust my brother with my baby's life.
Touchdown! Woo! We got new cars. We got used cars. We got used cars that look like new cars. Hell, we even got new cars that look like used cars. Hop on off that couch you're sitting on and run on down here today. We can get you in a brand new Ford Pinto. Everything we got is top quality. Hell, we ain't got no damaged goods here, son.
I ain't never been rear-ended before.
We got Toyota.
It just gets increasingly more and more provocative.
We got Suzuki. Come on down to Crazy Judd's used car
So
emporium.
stupid.
Hell, I got so many damn cars I ain't got no idea what to do with them. So come on down, I might even give you one for free. Hold on, folks, I ain't done yet. I got a special offer for you today. You come on down here today and go ahead and get yourself a vehicle. I'll let you have a romp in the hay with my sister.
Howdy.
Come see us at Crazy Judd Riggins Used Car Emporium. Hell, I don't care how y'all folks get here, just get here.
Just like violently shaking her around while I'm like super animated.
There you go.
Oh, dude, so dumb. So dumb. That was peak. Yeah, that was a good one, wasn't it? Yeah, that was a good one. That was a good one. That was freaking funny. This is a timeline where he's trapped in retires for 5 years. So no, that's the timeline where Coach Esfand gets fired. Oh man, good times. Dude, I would love to just do. The thing is, it takes so much time. But I would love to just do skits, man. Like if I had like a YouTube channel just to like do skits. Like reliably, like, oh, this is gonna go well, like, you know what I mean? With like a degree of confidence that like, yeah, this is gonna work. Plus, like it's actually worth the time. The problem is it's not really worth the amount of time and effort and everything that goes into it. Unfortunately. If I ever like quote retire from streaming, never. Realistically, if I ever were to retire from streaming, like that's probably what I would do. I would probably like just make YouTube videos, like stupid YouTube videos, just that I think are funny. If I could guarantee success, I'd totally do it. Well, here's the thing: it's because it takes away from my stream. That's why, right? So like, the problem is you can't guarantee that it's gonna go well. So it's like it's gotta be like it's gotta be worth the time, dude. The juice has gotta be worth the squeeze. Oh, I hope this guy doesn't care about proximity to home. It's Van Flick. Boom, 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 boom. Man, this guy is actually not really a good fit for our team, is he? Like, the two things he probably cares about most are a C and an F, or two of the three things. Oscar Reigns, we lost the reins. Okay, interest. Joey Rambo. Dalton Sanders, Gabe Quintero. Man, it's too bad Trey Woollyhand wasn't good. Connor Townsville. Alex Santiago. Caden 2020. Sal Grossman. Austin Atwell. Dante Coker. Kerry Cummings. Nico Rico. M. Dalton Sanders. Inside disruptor, outside disruptor. Block, he's slow. But you know, dude, I would move this guy inside.
Joe Flacco is the missing link.
James Flacco.
Coach, I found a video of another coach that may be able to teach you a thing or two about being a winner. Good luck next season. They...
Okay, but I want to make this is our last night. Everyone understand? Last game of the season. Aiden, eyes on me. Aiden,
wait a second. How old is this?
Remember
I think I've seen this video.
what our goals are when we step on this field.
This is
Jackson
so.
with an X. What's one of our goals when we step on the
9 years old. I forgot about.
Do your best stick.
Okay, not even close. Blaine with a Y. Blaine's not here. Blaine, did you get over that bloody nose you got? Okay, good. What's one of our goals when we step on this field?
We do our best and try to win.
I like the second half. Nate, you got another one? Rylan, you don't have any other goals. Aiden?
Get out.
Okay, negative, Ghost Rider. All right. Did we learn anything this season? Yes. Our goal, no, not even close. Our goal are, listen,
do our best, not even close.
Are to hit dingers. Everybody better have their eyes on me. Eyes on me, Rylan. Hit dingers. Disgrace the pitcher's family. Make the other players cry and stomp their butts into the ground. Does everyone understand that? Does everybody understand that?
It looks like
look, fellas, look. There are two types of people in this world. There's two types of people in this world. There's winners and there's losers. And just so that we're clear, every time we step on this field, our goal is to be a winner. And if your dad has said, oh, it doesn't matter whether you win or lose, just as long as you have fun, well, I hate to say it, your dad's a loser. Okay? So let's get our hands in. That team's pretty good, but we are gooder. So let's go gooder on 3. Let's go gooder on 3. Here we go. Hands in. Hands in. Hands in. Come on, talk to your English teacher here. Gooder on 3. 1, 2, 3. Gooder! Go.
Jack, you're gonna keep
Dude, that's so freaking funny, dude. Your dad's a loser. Coach Esfand. True, actually, that's Coach Esfand. That's it, guys. Yeah, that is Coach Esfand, actually. Wait, what is this? Platinum Road Dog? This guy's a Platinum Road Dog. But his strength is a 74.
You're welcome. Oh. 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 Oh.
We need to get rid of some of these guys. Yeah, some of these guys we got to get rid of these guys. Yeah, we have G Money, Bakari Sexton, G Money. We'll get rid of Sonny Choi. I want Bobby Ragus because he's 1337. Nico Chiquilo can be gone. We don't need any more linemen. Joey Rambo, I'm sorry. Dalton Sanders. We have a lot of D tackles. A lot of D line. Outside linebacker, middle line. We have the number 1 outside and the number 1 inside linebacker. Oh, true. Dude, we do kind of need a punt returner, man. Let's see. Why don't you take green screen down, your hat off, take a break from the heat while doing off-season? Actually, you know what? It's a good idea. Bobby Ragus. You're actually right. Good idea. Hey, chat, you guys want to watch TV? Let's watch Blue's Clues. Don't want to play Jamar? I will. Wait. Does Jamar Chase want to play?
Being a kid can be hard.
He did. Was he in here? I met Jamar Chase over at the gym we did the liftathon at with Oh, yo. Yeah, I'm down. Jamar, if you're still here, I'm down. I have, yeah, what's up? Here, I'll DM you on, here, I'll DM you on Twitter. Yeah, Jamal, I just DM'd you on Twitter. But yeah, I'm down to play tomorrow night. Esfand's gonna get bodied by Jamar Chase. Okay, well, dude, what do you mean? I beat Marshawn Lynch in Madden last year, guys. Okay, which doesn't mean anything technically. But look, I'm not gonna get bodied automatically. Okay, they're not related. It doesn't mean anything. It's not related whatsoever. But he's a 45-year-old man. Okay, unbelievable. Ignored Marshawn rematch. Okay, the thing is, I was with 5-0. Okay, I hadn't played with 5-0 in like 3 years. Gifting a sub to a top 5 wide receiver. Hey, money's tight, you know. Buzz Martino. But also, I didn't have my PlayStation set up then, so I actually couldn't have played. And then boys get ads too. True. But yeah, Jamar, I DM'd you on Twitter, and we can just let me know when you want to play. But yeah, B-Hill, thank you, dude. Thank you for getting the sub, Jamar. Step back, Jack. Thank you for the prime. Barzo, thank you for the tier 1. Is the game so much better than Madden? I think it's like I think they're just different. No! Freaking TCU! They always leave. I wanted G Money. Jaleel Fayyad. Okay, we're gonna listen to this actually. This is K cool music. Asian guy with a dog gives this up to Tom Brady. Uncle Teddy, thank you for the 100 bits, man. Manny Quintana. Bro, TCU again? Kiss my ass. Because my ass teasing you. Stop taking my players.
We're going to get the fucking ball, and we're going to shove it up their damn nose. Now get your asses ready to play.
Dude, that's so freaking funny. I love that. That is way too funny. I love that.
Harder than it looks. Sometimes it
this one's a classic.
Looks. Sometimes it helps to have an adult around.
This one is a classic.
That's why Peyton Manning takes time out to volunteer with local youth groups.
You guys ready to play some football? Yeah! Let's put our hands in. All right, we're gonna have.
Wait, hold on. I'll look at this in a minute. This video is a classic, but watch that in a little bit. Okay, chat. This is our recruiting class. Wait, this guy Connor Sherry? Wait, hold on. That guy with the rice? Oh, we had a top 5 class again? Dude, how did we get a top 5 class again? I wasn't even trying. Caleb Briscoe, 5-star, 6'7", 320-pound offensive tackle out of Hodgenville, Kentucky. Nick Jameson, 6'3", 325-pound defensive tackle. Okay? This is the number 3. This is the number 1 tackle in the country. Number 3 defensive tackle in the country. Number 1 outside linebacker, Femi Togafau from DeSoto, Texas. Kevin Cleveland, number 1 middle linebacker in the country out of Columbia Station, Ohio. Isaiah Ahmad, the number 3 tackle in the country, who's a 5-star gem out of Omaha, Nebraska. Sidney Adai, the number 5 D tackle. Buzz Martino, number 3 defensive end. Jaleel Fayad from Lafayette, Louisiana. He's a transfer. Matt Hawker, D tackle, number 6 D tackle. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay, our D line is going to be stacked. Tucker Robisky, number 7 D end. Jimmy Superstar, number 9 corner. Jaden Komar, number 5 running back. Diego Crum, number 8 D end. David Pinero, number 3 center. Anthony Lusso, number 8 tight end. Bakari Sexton, number 53 athlete. Lyle Burrow. Okay, these guys are the kind of, we kind of, oh man, we lost Manuel Slaughter. Yeah, we got some of these other guys in there. Gabe Quintero, Tevin Nkum, Bobby Ragus. Dude, speed. That's the Johnny Virgin quarterback. We have Sexton and Virgin. Virgin to Sexton. That's funny. Okay. So here's the big thing. Position changes. We're doing some cross training, okay? We're doing some cross training. It's a little bit aggressive. You're going to see a lot of, we're going to do some saves coming here. Superhuman training program, shoot. Is this game making these names? I don't know, but it's like one of the best things about the game. Honestly, it's so funny. Okay, so we have Eli Rudder, chat. Eli Rudder. He was a freshman last year. He was redshirted. He's an athlete. This guy can play offense or defense. He's 6'5" and has 98 speed, 98 change of direction, 95 throw power. $75 ball carrier vision, 82 juke move, 81 spin move, 68 break tackle. We could make him a wide receiver. Now, here's the thing. We could try and make this guy a linebacker. Like this is a guy in high school. He played like every position.
EA Sports.
That's me, mains. Never age again. I mean, look, chat, we're in the off season. We're going to put some weight on him. Don't worry about that, okay? Dude, I bet making him... I'm also thinking about moving to the 3-4 like full time. Yeah, I'm going to adjust their weights. You know, we're going to put up... We got a good off season program, okay? Well, you know, we're going to get them going. You be the mountain's little bro. Thor... There's a video. Go to my YouTube channel and look up Esfand Home Gym. Thor came and checked out my home gym whenever I did it. Dude, it's crazy. Sean McCrane would be good as a safety. My running back would be a good defensive player still. It's a little bit. I'm so excited for football season. Except for football. Here, let me watch this in a minute whenever I'm... But yeah, it's going to be great, dude. Kurt Cook senior year. This is on, guys, pissing me off. I'm leaving. Classic. Dude, we are looking light at receiver. Tailgate, we never know where we're going until like 1 to 2 weeks beforehand. But I have like some like ideal schools that I would want to go to for sure. Like Tennessee, Ole Miss, LSU, Michigan. The Texas A&M Texas game, I 100% want to go to that one. So here's the thing. Okay, let me explain the cross training that I'm doing real quick in case you guys don't know. So when you change a player, you can only change a generated player's position, right? Marcus Carter, I moved him to running back, and when I moved him to running back, he was there as a receiving back. But it defaulted to receiving back instead of power back, which is his actual position, right? So take somebody like a Sean McCrane. What this does, their tendency sets their abilities. So Marcus Carter didn't have head first, balanced, arm bar, a bunch of the stuff he didn't have. But now he's an elite developing running back with 99 trucking, 99 string, 99 stiff arm, right? All these stats. But then look at the rest of his stuff. He's got his elusiveness, IQ, and he has all the potential in the world to grow. You see? This guy's going to be a freak. Yeah, and that's why he was our starting running back this year, because I wanted him to play. Whereas look at Slade Hyde. Slade Hyde was a 5-star, but he's almost peaked. He can get a little bit better route running, but he's not really going to get any faster. He's not really going to get any smarter. He'll get a little bit bigger. He'll get a little bit stronger. Maybe. No, a different freak. How do you set it to the tendency? So you can't set their tendency. Kind of. I can go edit player, right? I could edit a player to a different position and then edit him back. And then each position has a default tendency. For wide receiver, the default tendency is deep threat. However, if I do a proper position change in the offseason, then he will go to the best tendency for their stats. So this is a good thing or a bad thing, right? And you can essentially cross-train. You can cross-train your players this way. So that's what I'm doing. And I train my guys in a different position in the offseason. And if the tendency that I want them to have is a default tendency, then I'll put them in a different position and then I move them back. Like a power rusher. Defensive ends and stuff, power rushers is the default. So let's say I work on their speed and stuff at a different position and then I move him back, he'll still be a power rusher. Pretty cool. Taj is still currently our quarterback, yeah. Wide receiver room's cooked. Dude, we graduated 5 receivers. They should probably just let you pick. I think they should let you pick 2, actually, because it makes it maybe they don't want you to be able to do what I'm doing, but I think allowing you to do this stuff, it makes it way better. Like Thomas Keenan, if I move him to tight end, he'll be a blocking tight end by default, and his overall will be 70-something. But if I move him as a vertical threat to tight end, he's like an 87. Doug Smith hasn't really developed in a while. He's been stuck at 86, 88 for a while. Doug Esposito. So if I look at his player card, Doug Esposito is pretty much capped in all this stuff. It's his senior year, so he can get a little bit better at blocking and he can get better at route running, but that's it. Or Diego, yeah. Doug Smith, on the other hand, this guy has been capped for 2 or 3 years. This guy is just not getting any better. Great hands, all this stuff. Did you buy gear? No, this is my gear from 10 years ago. So I used to work on staff at SMU, and I have a bunch of SMU gear. But normally, if I do different dynasties or franchises in Madden, I buy gear for every team. So Doug Smith, he's basically capped. But the problem with Doug Smith is that tight end, the default is blocking. So if I move him to being a blocking tight end, he will be really low overall and he will lose his traits. He'll lose the traits that he has as a Oh, wait, he's already set to blocking. Wait, what the hell? Hold on. Oh, I broke him. I forgot I broke him. Okay, he was one of the guys that I broke. So if I go fullback, watch this. He's an 88 blocking. He's a utility fullback, right? But then if I move him using the position change, he's a 98 overall tight end. You see that? That's sick. That's why I clicked on your video, the dedicated coach look. Yeah. I worked in recruiting and I did like everything. I was recruiting, video, all kinds of stuff. But I except for on the field coaching. So look, now Doug Smith is a 98. But he's capped. Like, he's not going to get any better. Basically, he's Miss Dingle IRL. No, I was not like Miss Dingle. But in his traits, he has like sure hands, balanced, outside shield, wear down. So he has like different abilities now. Whereas Doug Esposito is a blocking tight end, like straight up. Because here's the thing, I took Diego. I took Diego and I trained him as a tackle for like 2 years. And then I moved him to tight end. And he became like a badass blocking tight end. I was going to have him be an offensive tackle. But he was never good enough to be an offensive tackle. But then over time, he developed into this guy. So here's like, look at how good his blocking ratings are. I think his blocking ratings are good enough. But you know what I think would be the smart play with somebody like Diego Esposito? Look at it. Okay, so, you guys can see this. He has no traits. This is another thing that I noticed. He has no physical traits. He has no abilities. Now, this is because I moved him out of the offseason using the edit instead of using position change. Another issue. So he's not really like proper. So I have to take him, move him to like fullback or something, move him to a different position, and then I will move him back to tight end. And watch, let's see if my theory is right. Look at that. Now he has pocket shield, outside shield, second level. So a lot of guys miss out on their traits and their stuff's not getting updated if you look at their character sheet. Isn't that interesting? So that's why the overalls don't matter so much. I've like figured out all this crazy stuff recently. Like Major Bouchel, vertical threat type. This guy was a wide receiver that I moved to tight end. Tips like that should be edited out for Coach Esfand shorts. Maybe. No, I think it's a good thing to be able to do this stuff because you want the game to be like a sandbox. That's what makes it the most fun. What I think is not good, is how big of a pain in the ass it is to do it, right? But look at this guy, Major Bouchel. He's a redshirt sophomore. He's going into his sophomore year. He's elite. Not much of a blocker. Great power, right? He doesn't really have that much more room to grow. And he's been developing. But look at this. See, these are all the physical stuff. He doesn't have like anything. He doesn't have enough stats for anything. Now, if I were to take him, and I want to take Major Bouchel, and if I want to move him, okay, I have to back out. If you look at their player cards, it bugs out, and you have to go back and back in. Otherwise, you can't do the position change. Major Bouchel is a good name. Yeah, it does. Major Bouchel. The face melter. Does development happen naturally? It does, but what I'm doing is I maximize it. Look at something else that's crazy. Major Bushell, he was a wide receiver. He'd be a better defensive player. He was a wide receiver, moved him to tight end. I could move him to middle linebacker, and he'd be a pass coverage middle linebacker at 75 overall. So with him being a Mike backer, if you force somebody to Mike, then it makes him a field general, which develops him differently. Tight end, vertical threat. Receiver, what is he? Receiver, a deep threat, which is the same that you would get as a force. Interesting, right? So now at this point, I mean, I could keep him at Mike backer here, but look at his tackling, his power moves. Like a lot of stuff is pretty weak, but his pursuit is really good. His coverage is pretty good. His catching is great. His jumping is great. I mean, it's the guy who would sit for a little bit. He has elite development, so maybe he'd grow. I know nothing about this game, and I played like 4 seasons. That's how it goes. But now here's the thing. Let's move him back to wide receiver. He's only a 73 at wide receiver at this point. So now look at how much room he has to grow, and he had not that much room to grow at tight end. Isn't that crazy? Route running could get better. Hands could get way better. He could cap out on hands. He can cap out on speed. This is crazy. This quickness being that high is crazy. Power. So now here's what I would do. Right? So now what I'll do with Major Bushell, because his natural tendency is a deep threat, what I would then do is I go and I force edit him. You can only do this with regen players, or generated players, I mean. And if I move him to a linebacker, or sorry, an end, he'll be a power rusher. That is the default tendency. If I move him to corner, it'll be slot, right? So watch this. And this is just things that I've learned, right? I'm just off memory. See? So now he's a slot. Oh, you guys can't see this part. So now he's a slot. You see that? So if he's a slot, then his development will be in man coverage, hands, run stopping, zone, power, quickness. Now, if we develop him at corner and he goes up in change of direction, for example, this guy could be a massive target with unbelievable change of direction, can jump out the gym. I mean, Major Bushell is a big time project for us. And he's an elite development. Remember, he wasn't really developing much at tight end anymore. If I move him back to tight end, he would be a blocking tight end, but not if I did it the right way. If I did the right way, he's a vertical threat. If I move him to running back, this one's unfortunate. The default for running back is receiving threat, a receiving back, which kind of sucks. I think it sucks. Because look, if I move him here, he's a receiving back now. And what does a receiving back do? Short route running, hands, then elusiveness. Change direction, all that. This also sets all their stuff. So like, oh, Josh. Okay, so Josh Ball. This is their freshman receiver from last year. He redshirted. We can keep him at running back, but he's a receiving back, and I don't really like him here. I can move him to deep threat or wide receiver, which would make him a deep threat as well. I don't know if I like that either. But you could see that he has a lot of room to grow at running back. If I move him to receiver, he can't really get any quicker. It'd be working on his route running. His hands won't actually get any better. That's kind of crazy that his hands won't get any better. Like Josh Ball is not going to develop much here from what it seems. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go ahead and screenshot this. I'm going to flip it and then I'm going to flip it back the right way. Holy. Chat, am I educating you guys? Yeah, I think I've mastered the, like, the Dynasty mode. Pretty close to. Okay, so now let's compare. This is something else. This is something I haven't tested yet. So we flipped him back and forth after, you know, let's see if it changes his caps. I don't think it did. Let me check my screenshot. Did not change his caps. Okay. I'm wondering whether you can change. Ooh, yeah, because it was like that in Madden before. Nate Faz. Good idea. Okay, so. Oh, but look at that. My offensive scheme is pro style. And I can't change it. It might be different per style. But a pro style offense, the default wouldn't really make sense to be receiving back, would it? Can we work on coach upgrades yet? Not really. I did a little bit, but I can't really do much more than I did. Okay, Josh Ball. See, like, I wish he wasn't a receiving back. Jaden Komar. Because your guys graduate. This is off-season. Off-season, it's always low. But we're about to go through off-season training. Teams just get better and worse. So, Let's go back to signing day. Nick Jameson is an elite D tackle. Caleb Briscoe is a star offensive lineman. Femi Togafau is an elite linebacker. Star linebacker, Kevin Cleveland. Impact, Isaiah Ahmad. Okay, hold on. So this is a 5-star gem and he's only an impact. Why? This corner is an elite. Jaleel Fayette. Hold on. So how many elites did I get? Impact, star, elite again. Jaden Komar. Oh my gosh. Hold on. I signed a freshman running back who's an elite. And I moved to receiver and see how he develops. That's huge. I love that I got an elite to change positions. Wait, John Virgin is a star. Lyle Burrow is another guy. He's a star running back. We broken, shattered ally. Eli Rudder. Lyle Burrow. This guy's a star. Kyle Coffey. Oh yeah, Kyle Coffey was the guy we recruited last year and he's a receiver. He was a quarterback. You see collect duck figures? Nice. Okay, so quarterback. Heinrich. Wait, Heinrich would be an 86 safety? Wait, my quarterback would be an even better safety? My backup quarterback. Let's see. I won't be leaving here. Diego Marrero. Ooh, dude, these receivers are... Oh, wait, hold on. No, these are the guys I'm moving, and I'm going to try developing. Developers? Sorry. Do we win the Maddie? No. Better schnucks next. Yeah. Better luck next year. See Tony Perdrum. Okay, move him to receiving back. Can you move coach positional, develop better at Waterboy? Unbelievable. Okay, the running back position is good, it looks like. Hold on. Kyle Coffey, impact. Hands elusiveness. Okay, so I think I'm doing this pretty inefficient. Like I'm learning a lot, but it's in an inefficient way. So I'm just gonna go through and I'm gonna do all position changes at once. Oh man, scrambler is the default position change. Yeah, probably aristocratic. Probably. That one was wild. Mobile resistance off platform. Here's what we need to listen to. Hold on. Good chat. We're going to have a hell of an offseason. I hope you guys are ready, because I sure as hell am. We're going nose to the grindstone. Elites everywhere. Doug Smith, look at these two tight ends, 97, 93. And another senior in Thomas Keenan. But man, what if we moved Thomas Keenan to receiver, even though he's only an 81? He's not fast enough. See, he's a 77 overall. If I make him a deep threat receiver. The thing is, look, I already have these other two tight ends. What is, okay, what is... Okay. Receiver. His tight end, Anthony Lusso. We'll keep him there. Ian Ezechukwu. Slot, receiving back. I mean, I guess I just leave all these guys at tight end. James Hyde. Dude, this is, oh my, dude, I have so many seniors I have so many senior linemen now, chat. Ooh, we're gonna have, dude, this is the year to win the national championship, chat. We are graduating so much talent after this. Oh, dude, the stress. The pressure. Okay, so here's something else we need to do because I was like screwing around my lineman the whole time. Like I messed up my lineman. See, like a 94 pass protector, so I'll just make him a tight end. But see, he's a power guy, but I have him as a pass protector. That's wrong. It's inhumane. It's because I screwed him up. See, James Hyde is a power tackle. Look at this. Run block footwork. Run block, yeah. Like power. Yeah, lead block, impact block. Yeah, okay. So now he's going to develop in the ways we need him to. So what we need to do is we take a guy, we change him to something else, and we change him back. Cam Kowalkowski is an agile tackle. Delvin Blade, he's agile. Oh, wait, no. Delvin Blade is power. But we could also move Delvin Blade elsewhere. Based on need, and I think where we will need him the most will likely where we would need Delvin Blade the most will likely be guard. Play league. Or should I have a knowledge chart for all the buffs? Yeah. David Block, pass protector. But really, he should be agile. Oh, we need to save. How's the DT situation? I'm streamlining it at this point to where it's... Oh my gosh, dude. Dude, my team was so much worse than the overall rating said. Because I didn't have any of their abilities. This is so funny. You've got to be kidding me, dude. I can't believe that happened. So left tackle is good. Marco Rivera. Wait, he's in 91 with no physical traits, no physical abilities. So let me flip him back and see if he gets it. He did. Oh my gosh, that means you have to do this for everyone. Oh my gosh, it's so broken. I screwed up my entire team and I didn't know. I mean, this is good now. It's kind of a pain in the ass that I'm having to do this. Don't. Yeah, at least it's getting fixed. Ding ding dong ding ding dong. Down into the. I think that was disturbing. Go. I think so. Look, Ben Chase pocket shield. Watch this. Let's see if this works. Ben Chase pocket shield. If I move Ben Chase to a pass protector or to center, look, pocket shield, PA shield, and wear down. It was so broken. Crazy. Tyree. Well, I actually do have a lot of... Dude, you know what sucks, though? A lot of these guys ended up developing as pass protectors, even though I didn't necessarily want them to. Into the abyss with my mind. Oh, will I run? Power. That's power out there. Manuel Aquino. Is he going to play this year? Let's see. This might be Manuel's year, chat. Okay, so we're going to take our best 5 and put our best 5 on the old line. And if we're looking straight at overall, that looks like David Block, James Hyde, Kalen Mills, Manuel Aquino, and Marco Rivera. That's our best 5. But let's look at how they're going to develop. Player card. David Block, what's his potential? He has room to grow. Run blocking, yeah, he's got room to grow. James Hyde. Lots of room to grow. Look at that footwork. Footwork needs a lot of work. I already warned him, Schmoopy. I put them all at left guard to evaluate them. To compare them. James Hyde has an elite development trait. Next week I'm getting a PS5 and this game and Madden because of you, jackass. Hey, my bad, Junkai. David Block is a star. You gonna play again tonight? I will. Kalen Mills. Impact. Kalen Mills is about caps. He can get a little bit better at run blocking. Manuel Aquino, oh my gosh, this guy's got all the room in the world to grow. Every broken enemy will know. Marco Rivera. Ooh, Marco Rivera is a normal. Interesting. Marco Rivera being a normal might equal I don't start him because we could take a Duke Rambo who's an impact. He might develop more. Duke Rambo has a little bit more room to grow. Or Tyrese Tyree, what's he? He's also normal. He's about done. Glenn Shockey, normal. Ooh. Delvin Blade. Dude, this O-line has... I have 6 guys who can play. So put in mine again. Okay. Is your D-line stacked as well? Not quite. So here's the problem here. Pass block power. Okay, I think Marco. Okay, my tackles need to be David Block. Esfand, I said this earlier while you were playing, so sorry to say it again, but you didn't get to see it. Been having rough times lately, and your streams really help. Your mods are also awesome for chatting with me when they saw the message. Yeah, dude, I'm glad you got a place to go help take your mind off things, man. We got a real good community here. I'm really lucky. Okay, David Block has outside shield. Okay, so David Block has got to be our left tackle. Oh, man. Okay, we're going to go distribute these guys across the board. Okay, David Block, our new left tackle. It's been one of the top 2 communities and not even close. Thanks, dude. What position do you use here on defense? I like doing D-line or linebacker usually, sometimes safety. James Hyde. Manuel Aquino will be our right tackle. Kalen Mills will be a right guard. Can be denied. From the center, Marco Rivera at center. Duke Rambo, put him at center. Okay, we'll find out what happens here. I am the warrior. Caleb Briscoe, we're going to move him to left tackle. Isaiah Ahmad, we're going to keep him at right. Big, tall guys. Inside, I know it's gonna be denied. So. 4-4-4-4-2. 4-4-4-4-4-4-2. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. You know, Esfand, if let's do like this, Dosey, honestly, yeah, thanks, dude. Dude, I'm telling you, hey, I'm all about it. Sports games, I love sports games. Yeah, I got my new YouTube channel, everything. Pocket full of shells. Okay, Glenn Shockey, we'll move him to right tackle. Power back. Chat, am I crazy for considering putting Delvin Blade at running back? And because look, Kurt Cook is about to graduate, and we're gonna need a new big boy at fullback. You made a freak out of Cook, true. Okay, the offense I think is good. Unless we want to move easy. We could move easy to receiver Ian Ezekachu. But it'll be kind of a slow receiver. He's a fast tight end, but a slow receiver. That's the story of our life. To be honest, Jason Orlovsky might be better. Yeah, look, because he's not really going to develop either. Ball sack parade. See, now you can't hear it anymore. Now you keep hearing it. Ball sack parade. Now you can't unhear it, chat. My bad. It's like, why did you do this to me? On the same. Man, he's really not going to get that much faster. Okay, we're going to try and cross-train Jason Orlovsky at corner. Ba-dum-bum. Oh my gosh, we have so many D linemen. Okay, I think we're going to move to a 3-4 defense, chat. Oh my gosh, dude, I didn't see Cuevas or McNulty and I almost had a heart attack. I was like, did I do the wrong save? Dude, Heinrich? Heinrich being an 86 free safety is wild.
Willnan notice?
Lelandish, thank you for the 45 months. Thank you, dude. Will he notice me? I'm noticing. Wait, Heinrich would be an improviser quarterback now? John Version's a scrambler. Okay, so Caesar Bullocks, Sam Hui. Why is it all rage in a row? Oh, it's not on shuffle. That's why. Saved. Okay. Sam Hui at free safety. Bullocks. Thanks, Luke Bob. Okay, so if I go strong safety, man.
Nodders, drum time, wide hardo.
If I go Nodders, drum time, wide hardo. Pat Bean is a strong safety. Dude, to be honest, maybe I should make Pat Bean a corner. Yeah, dude, Pat Bean, make him a 6'4" corner. That's kind of scary. Oh my gosh, look at how many senior corners we have. Okay. Both going hard, yeah, dude. Miguel Machado, we're gonna move you to corner. No, we want Brian Watts at corner. Oh my gosh, Brian Watts a freak. He could be a linebacker, he could be a tight end. Oh my gosh. Jimmy Superstar, we're going to move him to free safety. One, two, three, four. Percy Strange.
Dr. Romance was startling an or.
Quincy Leon. Marquis Ivory. Do you know what's interesting is how good my corners would be at linebacker. I'm a crackhead if you didn't know. Don't do crack. Crack's bad. User. Yeah, look at that. Pursuit. Okay, Rollick Workman. Linebackers. Wait, this guy's a 6'2", 280 linebacker. Power rusher, speed rusher. Dude, Andre Scioli as a speed rushing linebacker. He was listed as a pass cover guy. See, look, dude, this guy was an 87, and he has no traits. And he was linebacker of the year. Oh my gosh, dude, I'm like unlocking the true potential, the true power. Deontay Yusuf. Who are my Mike backers? McCracken? Oh, Antoine. Oh, Antoine's senior year. Oh my gosh. Where you from? Kevin Cleveland. Jameel Cone. iCloud. Oh my gosh, look at these two backers with over 80 man coverage. Wait, hold on. Shioli? I'm going to wait on him. Okay, so, chat, here's what I'm thinking about doing. I think I want to take Alex Sosa, and I think I'm going to move him to outside linebacker and make him cut weight. We got a new Sosa. No, it's the same guy. Sosa, this is his senior year. Listen to K-Dot. Do whatever you want. Okay. I'm just weight 307. I make him cut weight. Taylor Pacheco. Oh, dude, this is a whole recalibration, man. Jaden Arma. Gallipo. Damian Bourne. Run stopper. Eric Keys. Buzz Martino. Okay, we bump Clark Dell out to defensive end. Move Damian Bourne inside. Esfand buying up 150. K Cracky? I don't know. True, this is almost K Cracky hours, isn't it? Okay, let's see. So Speed Rusher. Clark Dell. I should not cover this part. I should cover... There we go. Okay. Yeah. This is looking good. I want big, strong defensive ends. See, Ernsberger is a power rusher, but he shouldn't be. I think. See, now he has duress. He didn't have an ability. He was missing an ability. And we need some hogs. That's what we need. Richard Gallipo. Okay, we'll flip this guy back and forth to make sure that he gets his stuff. See, Gallipo has stuff he didn't have now. Next 8 months of your duty can be seen through the senior year of university. There you go, dude. Good luck. Can they gain or lose abilities with progression? I think they just have them based on their position and their tendencies, and then they can gain them through progression. I don't know if they can get them or not. Clarkdale. Okay, hold on. The cat's rubbing up against my leg, and I don't know what she wants. Give me 1 second. Hi. What's going on over here? What do you want? Food, water, you have both. She just likes to rub her head against my feet. Can you guys see her? Hey. No, that's not you food. No, she's great. She's so cute. Yeah, no, she's great. 2XKO Thursday? Yes. Damian Bourne. Dude, look at this true freshman with 3 traits already. Yeah. Oh, it was 2011? Yeah, dude. Okay. Damian Bourne, unbelievable sanction. It's only been 2 hours. 2.5, actually. We're almost done. Damian Bourne is now our starting nose guard. Okay, left end. Okay, outside linebackers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. Workman is going to get moved to left end. Ooh, this is looking good. See, do any of these linebackers like pass rush? Oh my gosh, Jamil. Oh no. Man, you know what? Maybe Jamil Cone is. I want speed rushers and power rushers. Oh, dude, these guys are all terrible in coverage. Ooh, this is gonna be sketch. So you're running a 3. I'm converting to a 3-4 defense. What is an Oshi? It's like a weeb. It's like weeb. Like your streamer leader. Ooh, dude, man, I like how this defense is built, chat. I'm really starting to dig how this front seven is built. I'm starting to dig how this front seven is built. That view, yes, yes. Yeah, Oshi is like your favorite VTuber. How do you know that? From GTRP. Beetle on Loki is always talking about his Oshi. And Nathan. Rock. 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 Okay. The secondary is looking good. I probably got to move one corner over to free safety. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Let's move Jaleel Fayyad to free safety. No, strong safety. No, free safety. Okay, I think we're done setting the roster. Oh, no, we got to do our athletes. Okay, Tevin Incoom. Tevin Incoom is a scrambling quarterback. Lost to Oregon. I know. Where do you think I go with them? What's up, YouTube chat? What's up, YouTube chat? Chat, type one of you watching on YouTube. Sick. What's position changes for? Basically, I'm like cross training and like there's like a weird bug where. So my guys were not like being fully like enabled before. Yeah, true. YouTube can't hear the music. So like my traits and stuff weren't activating on the characters because I was editing positions out of this part of the like you have to edit positions right here basically. Man, do I make Incoom a receiver? He's number 1. Incoom is a 96 speed. Dude, this team has like speed. The reason why I started streaming on YouTube is because I started doing multi-stream simulcasting on YouTube. I wanted to have a permanent VOD archive of all my VODs. One. The other reason, because originally I was just going to stream it and then like stream it unlisted and then I was going to enable it after my streams. But I decided to do it and keep it live because there's a lot of people that I didn't even know this. Twitch is blocked at your works. People go to work, Twitch is blocked, so they can't watch. And they're like, yeah, I have to watch whenever I come home from work. But now they can at least, even though there's no music playing, they can watch the streams. They can watch the streams on YouTube, and then whenever they come home, they just switch to Twitch. Yeah, Twitch is blocked at my work. Yeah. I didn't even like officially like announce it or anything. I didn't make it a big deal. Love the streams. Thanks, dude. Esfand, hey, what's up, Freeman Dubstep? Richard Vizcaino from Dallas, Texas. His best position is fullback, tight end, quarterback, or running back, or They block a lot of things at work, Facebook, Instagram, etc. Yeah. Sergeant, thank you for the Prime. Ray BT, thank you for the 2 months. You're go for that? Yeah, of course. As a mobile user, YouTube streams are go to too. Oh, yeah, dude. Mobile. Twitch mobile right now is kind of rough. So mobile people have just been watching on Twitch or on YouTube while they're waiting for them to fix it. Richard Vizcaino. Wait, how do I have two guys that are the same number? 90 speed. Dude, Vizcaino might be a pretty good tight end, man. Why is the team overall lower? Just trust the process. Trust the process. Hey, not being able to browse that closing stream. Oh, dude. Yeah.
Hi, chat. You looking good.
Slightest process. Hi, chat. Fat Hats, thank you for the 16 months. Look at this guy. Dexter Killings. How about that? A guy from Florida named Dexter Killings. Where's the guy from the show? Oh, you guys can't see his name. Where's the guy from the show Dexter from? He's from Miami? Wait, really? Dude, that's so funny. No way. He moves to Alaska for the rebook. Dude, that's hilarious. I'm literally watching Dexter right now. No, I'm Esfand. My name's Esfand. So what'd I make him? Tight end? So Dexter Killings is a running back, but he could be a receiver. .88 speed. John Terrell. Oh, this helps. So John Terrell was an athlete. He was listed as an athlete. But where's the athlete part? Because it's like DN. He could have been a DN. Whatever. It's like a 2012 house party. Bakari Sexton. Okay, so let's do a quick little head count here. Ace Hood, dude, classic. Ace Hood. Bakari Sexton. $83 release, $95. Dude, Bakari Sexton. I think Sexton. I have a receiver named Sexton and a quarterback named John Virgin. I really want them someday to play together. It'd be funny. Dexter Killings, Tevin Incoom. Dude, what are these names? We're almost 3 hours.
Right in and turned away the wells when a stray on all and long well. Purge the chat new mods coming link.
Well,
I said, yo, kick for Esfand.
Are you really gonna like lick your feet on stream?
No, that's not what I did. No, dude,
No,
why do you
I was
have
licking-
this
I
clip?
didn't want the icing to drip.
Unbelievable.
Why do you have this clip saved?
Shameless.
That's not.
I was licking the ice cream or the cake off the toys, so I don't put it down and gets the floor sticky or the table. Unbelievable. I need to make one of these guys a kicker. True. Wait, the guy with the biggest arm on my roster is a linebacker. Eli Rudder. I mean, I could make Incoom a punter kicker. You know what? Maybe it's Kyle Coffey. Kyle Coffey's the guy. We're going to make a punter. Or kicker. Incooming, everything kicks. Okay. Actually, that's so stupid. It made me laugh. Incoming. The problem is I'll never punt. Okay. Okay, so now at this point, chat, here's what we're doing. Now we're checking everybody, making sure they're good to go. Taj, tons of room to grow. Taj, Rash, tons and tons of room to grow. Wayne Heinrich has a little bit of room to grow here. Plenty of room, actually. But he has 99 awareness. Wayne Heinrich does, which is crazy. I don't know, whatever. Okay. Sean McCrane. Plenty of route running you can get. Marcus Carter. This is going to be that guy. Elite running back, Marcus Carter.
Just leg, the best leg. I know legs. I love legs. Not as good as mine, though, folks. Not as good as mine.
That's right. Yeah, Marcus Carter is going to be the dude. Slade High doesn't have really much more room to grow, but this part of the song is kind of... Okay. Antoine Newton, this guy's just a guy. This line is so funny. Delvin Blade. This is a lineman that we moved to running back so we could develop him. Look how much room he has to grow for power. I want to get his power and his quickness if we can. And elusiveness. And then I want him to be a fullback. Okay, my receiver situation. Look here, ratings. Tony Perdrum. See, Tony Perdrum he's only a sophomore. He doesn't really have much room to grow. Like, maybe we should move Tony Perdrum to another position. Like, this is kind of bad. He's 97 speed. But he doesn't have much room to grow. He's a sophomore. Actually, to be honest, maybe I make him the kicker. Yeah. They're playing that. Well, next season I flip them back sometimes. Here it comes. Nice. It's so stupid. Dude, my receiver situation is scary bad. Yeah. Did we just listen to this? Whatever. Your defense will carry, though? Yeah, maybe. The thing is, we have speed at receiver. Buzz Martino. Wait, Buzz Martino can't be edited? What? Okay, so you know what that means? That means Buzz Martino. Oh, wait, I wonder if I can't edit transfer players. Dick Dingle graduated, did. He got drafted. Was it you hit for a second? Silence kills me. Yeah, isn't it interesting? From all got along. Oh no, I killed another one. This is a freshman I just signed.
Daniel's Maryland were mauled with wire. Hats, hand.
Okay, here's what I need to find out. Did it autosave? Did it autosave whenever I backed out of the menus earlier? If it autosaved whenever I backed out of the menus earlier, what was the defensive end? It did. I don't know. Because if it does not, if I quit the game, I might lose all my changes so far. And I can't save from this menu. Can we check the VOD?
Coach, we just received word from the Weathersby family that he passed away from reopening a scar from his college days. Any words for the late NFL breakup?
So far. From Kaiser, I'll watch it in a second. Wait, Tyler Carrizosa. Wait, what? No. Dude, dude, I hope I didn't dude. Tyler Carrizosa. He's a right end. He's a freshman. He's a redshirt freshman. Oh, it sucks. Because he's not even a guy I just got. Right end. Oh, I can't. Oof. Frick. Okay, what's after this? But it's so stupid it made me laugh. Incoming. Okay. Okay, we're doing. I don't know, whatever. Earn it. When did I go to the other menus last? Or the toy. Why do you have this? Oh. Hey, do you guys know? Thanks, Hank. Yeah, dude. It's Carrizosa, not Carrizosa. Thanks, Hank. I appreciate it. What are these? Please. Oh my gosh, man. Look, I'm just gonna be honest, chat. 07. Let's call it a day. 07. He's dead. Tyler Carrizosa, he went to jail, chat. That actually sucks. Wasn't he like a 5-star? You need a while. No, Dan Mac, we lost. We lost the Oregon game, Sag. 07, Tyler Carrizosa chat. Wait, I don't think it auto-saved.
Gardner, the team has talked about, that this is a battle. I'm curious, what do you feel like you have to do to differentiate yourself from Aiden to win the job?
I don't know, man. I think the big thing for whoever's out there, we got to take care of the ball. I think that's going to be a big part of our success. I think we're going to count on our defense this year.
Wait, what part of this do you want me to watch?
The playmakers that we have. I think if we take care of the ball, and I think that's the case for pretty much everybody in the league, you can win.
How have you felt that that's gone for you in particular?
I think it's been really good, man, especially since we put the pads on. I think we've had some really good work against the defense, and they do a good job giving us all kinds of different looks, mixing it up. They got playmakers.
It's the fact that it looks like Uncle Rico.
I think it's been awesome, man, and I think we've really grown as an offense and are starting to figure out who we are.
When you look at that defense, and it's obviously a really good defense, you look at what they're able to do, does that create a recipe for you guys to win, kind of leaning on that defense, leaning on your run game, and you guys, kind of, like you said, taking care of the ball and taking advantage of those playmakers?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, if you win the turnover battle, you win 75% of your games. So just starting there, is huge for us. And then you have a defense that when they're playing at their, capacity, they can really shut people down.
07, it's
so
over.
Really, that becomes even more important. Just playing complementary football and understanding what we are as a team.
Has there been a difficulty of not having 17 around for a few days, or is it giving you, I guess, a chance to work with some other guys? I
mean, you certainly miss him, but I think it's been a great opportunity for other guys to get in and get some real reps and to step up. I think we feel great with our whole crew out there. All of our receivers have been.
Yeah, I think obviously every day there's good days and bad days. I think just be more consistent for myself. I'm just, like I said last time, just trying to go out there and execute the best I can every time with every play.
I'm true. All my siblings and I, we grew up Raiders fans, and just seeing all the photos and all the gear and helmets and stuff of my dad's. So we all grew up Raiders fans. So it's
sick. Purdue King, Andres Pete. Dude, how many years has he been playing now? 10 years? I remember, if I remember right, one of the knocks on him coming into the league was he was kind of small. He was really athletic, but they were either worried about if he's gonna be big enough. But then, look, the guy's a freaking beast. So, what are you gonna do? Yeah, he's only 6'3", yeah. Oh, no, I was talking about I wasn't talking about height. I was talking about Andres Pete's weight. No, not yet. Kaiser Bowl. Madden ratings are always like a huge debate. Max Crosby on 97. Dude, I went to school with Max Crosby's brother and I didn't even know. I didn't realize it. Yeah, his brother played at SMU. No, I didn't, Jordy. Dude, this receiving core is... Dude, oh, that screws me up so... Okay. That means somebody's not going to get redshirted. Who's going to get redshirted? Okay, so Buzz Martino then needs to be an outside linebacker. Bum. Okay, LaShawn Leao is going to go there. Jaden Arma, we're going to move you to end. So, Trubisky. Like, this guy's name is Trubisky. Larry Antwine. At this point, Esfand's camera has every position. He will randomly lateral it or throw it across the field for an interception. Bro, like, what? I'm moving my camera so you guys can see. Okay. Bottom right. Well, I wanted you guys to see the trace. Okay, so Shioli. Speed, rusher, pizza. Okay, speed and power. Can't obey. Field general. Okay, CB. Okay, Hollenbach, Orlovsky. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my gosh, look at all these seniors at free safety. Oh. Okay, I think I'm going to back out. I'm going to save. How's the defense only an 85 whenever he started? It's like, well, just let me cook. Let me cook. Overalls are kind of just. Let me cook. I don't know what else is right now. Okay. Now we're doing our eval. At 83 break tackle, he gets downhill. See, bronze requires 86 toughness. Hold on. Yeah, I'm going to have to cut some people. Frick. Oh, wait, no. So what we're going to do is we're going to move him to fullback, Marcus Carter, and then we're going to move him back. To make sure that he gets all his physical traits. Wait, what the heck? Bronze requires 80. Oh, I read that wrong. Yeah, he's going to be way, way nastier. Marcus Carter's going to be nasty now. He's 99 strength, 99 trucking, and he has all the physical platinum traits. It's going to be nasty. Emily. Okay. Marrero, who we got last year, Ball. Diego Marrero, I want him to have, look, he's going to have a big offseason. Okay, he was a top-ranked receiver coming out of high school. We're going to put some weight on him. Character gets deleted again. 6'4", 217. Josh Ball. Josh Ball was only 5'9". He has a growth spurt. He has 5'11". Do you think he'll win the Natty this year? I think so. It was a late bloomer. Major Bouchel, we got him in the gym. We had him cut weight this year. Ramstein. I love how often we have to restart the season. Dude, once a year. Okay, Major Bouchel, we had him cut weight a little bit. He's down to 226. All right, good night, B Hill. We'll see you later, dude. Dude, Thomas Keenan has some real potential available. I'll see what happens with him. Diego Marrero. He's got plenty of room. Yeah. Go Pittsburgh. Maybe. Dude, we got a red shirt. We got a lot of guys to red shirt this year. We got a... Dude, honestly, this is going to sound crazy. I might consider moving somebody.
Just like a true Cowboys fan, Esfand convinces himself that every year will be the year his teams go all the way. Peepo jiggles.
Peepo jiggles? Unbelievable, dude. Dude, I'm considering moving a defensive player to receiver. I don't know who, but I'm considering moving a defensive player to receiver. Because we are so hurting bad. Okay, who's got the best hands on the team? Tony Perdrum. Okay, what? Really? Okay, our punter has the best hands. That's... I moved him because I thought he wasn't that good. Marco Cuevas. James McNulty. Dude, our guys with the best hands are all corners. Wait, honestly, maybe I move Sean McCrane to receiver. What do you guys think? My receiving back, I move him to receiver. And I'll make him the slot receiver anyway, so we'll give him the short passes. Moving McNulty to offense and having him put up numbers could be cool. Yeah. But the thing is, his route running is really bad. If these guys could run routes. Jason Orlovsky. Honestly, Jason Orlovsky, but I put him at corner, I think, to build up his speed. I'm cross-training him. Or Pat Bean. Honestly, dude, if there's not room for Pat Bean on the defense, I really like that he has 99 change of direction. But like, he also has 75 release and I mean, he's a 6'4" safety who has 96 speed, 99 change of direction. Like he's an actual freak. He's a great user player. Or Eli Rudder. Honestly, maybe Eli Rudder gets moved to receiver. I mean, I was gonna put Eli Rudder at outside linebacker because he's a 74 outside linebacker as a freshman with 98 speed. I was like, man, maybe this guy, we put him at outside linebacker and have him rush the passer with that kind of speed. .76 finesse moves. Like Eli Rudder isn't. I mean, I was gonna have him be my quarterback when we originally recruited him. We recruited him as a quarterback. Okay, here. We'll sort the team by deep route running. Okay, the best deep route runner is Thomas Keenan. Actually, he's probably the best route runner on the team. 99 short route running? What? 90 deep route and then 86 medium. This guy's a freak. But he's not that fast. What's up, Kev? Wait, Kev, are you in Paris now? Bakari Sexton is is a true freshman, is their second best deep route runner. Eli Rudder, man, Eli. Yeah, how is it? It's been super cool. Damn, that's sick. Yeah, dude, I wish our freaking guys wanted to go. Going to the Olympics would have been sick. I danced next to Emma Watson in the club last night. Wait, what the hell? That's hilarious. What? That's super funny. Did you tell her, hey, do you watch that? You should ask her if she watches Esfand. I watched this guy on Twitch, name's Esfand. You should check him out. Check out his stream. You should sub. With the Hogwarts, not Paris. I told her to sub to you and I got kicked out. Oh, frick. Dude, did I tell you guys I saw George Lucas in Canada? When I went to Vancouver for the Linus thing and I went to that fireworks show, I definitely saw George Lucas. Yeah, he walked behind the stream. I don't even know if we got him on camera, but I saw him out of the corner of my eye and I looked at him and he kind of accelerated away. He kind of accelerated again. So I was it kind of so I had a double take because it was a weird motion. I was like, what's that guy doing? And then I looked at him and I was like, is that George Lucas? And it was the strangest thing because I don't really sit around often and think about what George Lucas looks like. And I'm like, hold on. So I Google George Lucas and I'm like, I'm pretty sure that was George Lucas. And it was George Lucas News, and he was in Vancouver that day for something. And I was like, holy shit, that was actually George Lucas. And we didn't talk to him. So I look up George Lucas, and I realize it's not George Lucas. Oh, wait, no, that's George Lopez. No, but really, I was with Finn, and Finn is convinced that was George Lucas. And so am I. We're 100% convinced that was George Lucas. Yeah, 100,000 people were there. But he probably saw the camera and he was like, oh shit. He was just kind of got by. Because he thought we were being cringy interview on the street people. And then he probably was like, I don't want to be in something that's going to end up in freaking the news. Bang, bang. Okay, chat. I think I have to bail on the Eli Rudder at linebacker experiment. I really wanted to develop him. Well, you know what? I have Oscar Kopp. I have another guy already, to be fair, who's going through a similar situation. So you know what? Maybe Eli Rudder is going to be a receiver for us. Bang, bang. Yeah, it's fine. 1 second we're listening to Kendrick. Next we're listening to this. Only on this stream, dude. Only on this stream. The Omega walking Olympians are doing? Wait, what is that? Yeah, I didn't help a criminal on purpose. It didn't train yet. It's about to hit. Ready? And then we're gonna fish while training. We're gonna try and fish for good rolls. Oh man. If I move him to receiver, he's considered a physical receiver. Man, he's not even that good at receiver. It might be a waste. They're speed walking, it's crazy. Wait, what's so crazy about that? The training is so, I know, I love it. The dopamine hit from the training, I love it too. Okay. I moved Sean McCrane to running back to receiver. I hope I don't regret this. But you know what? Marcus Carter is just going to be that dude. And I want power backs. These guys were running backs that we moved. Dude, I wanted to go to the Olympics so bad, man. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, actually, I'm almost done. I kind of started procrastinating. I don't know why. Okay, it's because I start talking about stuff and I'm like, oh, we got that bug. That's why we lost some time. Yeah, that's why we lost time. Ugh. Okay, so here's how we're gonna check the training. So now we need to check how much, because we're doing a lot of cross training here. We need to check how much room they have to grow in the first place. So let's check Sean McCrane. I know, Sanction Slurvy. I wanted to go with Nick and Miz. See, elusiveness, quickness, IQ won't increase, but his hands and route running and power will. Wait a second. Sean McCrane might end up being a freak. Wait, so, okay, Sean McCrane, he's going to be good. Let's look at Major Bouchel. Dude, him having a maxed out quickness means he might hit 99 speed. There's a chance. Du hast. Okay. Tight end. Doug Smith. Despacito. Okay, so here's an issue that we have. Chat, here's an issue that we have. Despacito can develop, but Doug Smith is capped. He will no longer develop. Do wahrscheinlich. I could. I could move him to receiver. See, Despacito's a blocking tight end is a thing. If I move, oh my gosh, 77. If I move Doug Smith here, if I move him to receiver, he's a deep. Like, look at this. He totally has room to develop as a route runner. It's elusiveness. But the problem now. The song is Du Hast by Rammstein. I don't listen to him, but that one's good. Now, here's the problem. He's a deep threat receiver because I forced him into being a deep threat, Doug Smith. But I won't be, if I move him back to tight end, he will be considered a blocking tight end and I won't be able to go back. Am I okay with that? Because he's a 97 overall tight end, but he's not going to develop. He will be effectively a 99 overall tight end if I keep him receiver, but his overall might be like an 89. Hold on. Okay, I'm just going to do this. Well, this is his senior year. Okay, so like I'm just gonna advance just for hypothetical, just to see. I know he's too slow of a receiver. I'm gonna move him back to tight end now. Yeah, I mean this is the save scum period. I'll like. Oh my gosh. Dude, this was a terrible. I'm so glad I was planning on safe scumming this because we had got like no development on a lot of stuff. Oh my gosh. Sean McCrane went from a 77 to a 92. Sean McCrane went from a 77 to a 92. Holy. Oh no. Okay, remember when I said this guy, he might pop off and get this and become disgusting? See, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's a chance that this happens. It's no, but it's not the overall. This is why. Look at how good his carrying, catching, elusiveness. That's my grandpa. Because we had 377 overall receivers earlier. Look, Eli Rudder went up to an 85. Oh my gosh, Doug Smith barely developed. So this is what I wanted to test. He only went up 1. If he only goes up 1, it's not worth it. See, because now, look at this. I'm moving to tight end. Now he's a blocking tendency. This is what I was talking about earlier. Now he's an 88. See that? See that issue? He was a 97. Now, but his ratings themselves don't change, but his tendency changes. And their traits, their abilities are based on their tendency. So now, because he has a blocking tendency, he has blocking abilities, blocking traits. That's where the issue comes in. Bro, you've been doing this for like 2 hours and it all makes sense now. Why? Exactly. See? Like, now you're understanding, like, why the, like, yeah. Okay, here we go. So I'm testing this again. Rash went up to an 89 this time. So you have to fish for good training results. Carter went up to an 92 again. McCrane went up to an 89 again. Keenan at 83. Marrero. See, I think it's not worth it. It's not worth it your senior year to do this to a tight end. Because then he turns into a blocking tendency tight end and it's just going to break it. Saves come 5 hours. Theory crap 5 hours. Who cares? We won a championship. Hey, champions ain't won on game day. Championships are won in the offseason, okay? Championships are won in the offseason, brother. Uh-huh. Who cares about future careers? Suck every last bit of talent on. That's right. I will be you. Okay. So let's keep doing our evaluation here of the positions. Okay, David Block. How much room to grow does this guy have? He's good. Kowalski. Damn it, Kowalski. Oh my gosh, this guy's gonna be a freak for real. Look at this guy. This is gonna be a freaking monster. See, Tyree doesn't have the potential the other guys have. Look at this. Dwayne the Block Johnson. Dwayne the Block Johnson. Richard Gallipo. He's got plenty of room. Classic. Classic. Damian Bourne. Remember the story of Damian Bourne? Chat, Damian Bourne is finally going to play. Dude, he looks like Sean Oakman. You guys remember Sean Oakman? What happened to that guy? I don't remember. He went to jail, didn't he? Did he go to jail? Did he go to jail? Yeah, pretty much, Cat. Pretty much. All right, hold on. Let's look at Sosa real quick. This is the one that's actually important to me. What is wrong with Sosa? If Sosa is broken, I'm gonna cry. I literally built this defense around Sosa. I was planning on it. I was planning on playing another game tonight, but to be honest, it's taking longer than I thought, and I thought I was going to do it fast. Wait, so can I not do anything about this? Can I not fix it? Okay, so look. Okay, so whenever I forced him into Power Rusher, no. Crazy. No way. It breaks him whenever I do this. Thank you, Benny Malone. No, dude. Oh, man. I have to make him... I have to make him scuffed. I have to make him scuffed. I edit changed his position. See, look, duress. Bronze requires 84 power moves. 88 currently. Takedown. See, it's broken. Look. I have higher than the requirement. It's not giving it to me. This is his last year? Or... I hope he's not broken. I hope he doesn't get cooked. Like Andre Scioli. Oh my gosh, this guy's a monster. Caesar Bullocks. Oh my gosh, Bullocks has so much room to grow, dude. The reason why I didn't put camera bottom right is so you can see the traits on the right side. Yeah. Yeah, Antoine tore his pec last season. Okay, McNulty. Okay, McNulty has room.
Cheers for 5 years, and here's to 5 more Wide Hardo.
McNulty looks like Slacks. He does. McNulty does look like Slacks. That's funny. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Kat. Thank you for the 60 months, man. Okay. Yeah, I think them doing it this way makes it take forever if you want to do it right. If you're like an RPG freaking nerd like me. Look at this. Scioli is a 94. No. But he loses all his traits. They lose all their abilities. Come on, man. Oh, don't scam me like this. Okay, hold on. I'm going to move Andres down here. Why am I watching the Speedwalking Olympics? I don't know. Dude, you've been fascinated by that the whole time. Wait, is this awareness going down every time I change the position? Like, why did I think I done something? Like, what? Speedwalking Olympics. Look at this. Shioli is a 94. No. Oh my gosh. Every time I change their position, they go down 5 awareness. Yeah, I get that, Access Mercy. Yeah, like, if I move him back and forth a bunch, I can turn him into an idiot. No way. So I was actually breaking Sosa? Into the... Oh. The NM drop sure is looking good right now. Too late. Dude... Ooh. Walk around the club. Side effects from the SMU Genetics degenerative brain function. Maybe. I'm in my own zone. Basically, Wild Arrow. We're doing permanent damage to these people's brain function. So what I'm doing is I'm min-maxing their development in the off-season. Like, we're cross-training them and stuff. Okay, here we go. Wait, 71 awareness now. So does it happen regardless? Damn. Sosa became a vegetable. So 83 awareness. Okay, Shioli stayed at 83.
$53 months. Oh, look, a new sub badge. Oh, wait. Never mind.
So if I manually move it, hold on, let's move Shioli manual. Wait, so Shioli was fine flip bombing back and forth. 83, 83. How come he's fine, but Sosa turns into an idiot? Psycho Joker, thank you for the 53 months, dude. Badges soon, I promise. Yeah, so now I'm doing what I did with him. So I moved him down. I'm gonna move down. I'm So I'm moving down the line, and then I'm moving back up. Oh! No way. Look at that. It moved. It went down. No way. Dude, so I've been flip-flopping him nonstop to try and see if it was bugged. I turned Sosa into like a vegetable. Esfand, you're the only person I've seen try and bring a team from nothing to something. Oh, thanks, dude. Recruit the talent to do it, and then fall flat on his face, and the team get worse. And okay, go to hell. Killed Flowers, dude. We killed Carazosa too. He died too. Can I actually supremacy? Okay, so if I flip him from the two outside linebacker spots, I keep his awareness. Okay. If I edit player. Dude, I probably shouldn't play another one at this rate. Do stream till natty. You're definitely doing things no other person playing this game does. That's 100% true on that. Dude, look, I'm finding out everything about these games. Okay, undershelling. Why does he only have quick jump? Oh, he's gonna pop off after development because it'll reset, it'll update. He'll get duress, pocket disruptor, takedown. He won't get grip breaker. Sorry, my brain started to bleed. Why is he a power rusher here? Got lurk. Thank you for getting this up, man. Again. Hold on. Will I get my points in development here? Wait, this is all my linebackers have this problem. Oh, thanks for pointing out Doug Smith, the store receiver.
At least now we know why some of us speak like we are having a stroke. It's all coach's fault for confusing the shit out of us with position changes.
Yeah. You know, it's interesting. Now that you mention it. Go world. Okay. Okay. We don't have to change our mascot to a potato. Okay, we're gonna be fine. I'm very worried about my awareness, chat. Because I've been like flip-flopping guys from like this guy's a senior with 66 awareness. Jimmy Superstar has 65. Damian Bourne is 65. Because I've been rotating these guys. Crazino, yeah, dude. Cuevas and McNulty. Okay. I'm going to create one more save point. Yeah, basically Miller Lite. That's what we're going for, okay? Okay. Chat, it's time to fish. Gonna make McNulty regret not going to the draft. Most talented players in the world and just players whooshing by them, not knowing what to do. Taj Rashed 90. Okay, so these are the key players that we're looking for. Ah, dude, my elbow. Marcus Carter.
At this rate, I don't know if I'm a quarter, full, half a tenth, or a whole third of a back. What sport are we playing again? I don't know if that fart came out of my ear, my butt, or my knee.
Oh, dude, this is a terrible. Bad seed, Chad, bad seed. Bad seed, Chad, bad seed. We gotta reroll. This hell's so cold. Like Delvin Blade went up to a 49 though. You're inbreeding your players. It's a football player mill. These guys are just gonna be freaks of nature for like 5 years and then they're gonna just explode. Illegal football player mill. Okay, let's see how it goes. James Hyde. Kurt Cook didn't go up and... I gotta go by position. I want Rashid a 90. Marcus Carter 93. Delvin Blake 49. Sean, dude, the fact that Sean McCrane just like can go up to a 92 is insane to me. When he does that. Hell should. This hell's so cold. Put another knife. Turn me around to face it. Gallipo. Oh. Hell should. The thing that's weird is Shioli has no traits. Coaching God, what's up, Frosty? Good to see you, dude. Yeah, dude. Damn, that's a pretty bad bug. Life feels like hell should. Yeah, basically like chaos. Not gonna lie, buddy. You got so much aura. You're trying to buy me a PS5. You're him for real. Sure. That's the nicest thing anybody's ever said to me in a first-time message. Here's $1 billion.
They are in town and those prostrains are poor.
True. Endor, leave me 11 months. Yeah, chat. I'm probably gonna stop doing the off season on stream, or I'll do it on my alt or something. I'll probably just end stream, raid my alt, and then we'll do it on the alt. Cause like people are just gonna think that this, like, people are stupid, right? Like that's like the average like lowest common denominator. People are just dumb, right? So like people are just gonna think that this is all the game is whenever. Now this is a big part of the game, yeah, but like I just don't want people thinking like this is all I'm doing. Average equals stupid, okay? True, I guess. People are like your plays awareness. Yeah, I mean, like they see what they see. I seriously love the offseason so much, but doing myself. Yeah, I see. I love it too. But So if you're a speed rusher, you kind of get effed. Interesting. So look, I had to make Shioli take the awareness hit. How funny is that? He had to take it. Is this man radio? Hey. Yeah, I'm an off-season guy too. Okay. So the off-season stuff is awesome. Yeah, I'll still do it on my, like, I would still be live on like my alt or something. I just like, it's kind of frustrating. Like, it's just how it is. So it's Esfand Radio. Okay, hold on. This might have been a big roll. James Hyde is up to a 99. Rash is an 87. Why are we getting bad rolls now? Death approaches. On this night. Before. And now we both shall dine. Dude, 390 plus overall corners is insane. I think Esfand Radio is an AI. NCAA garage door when. Okay, rolling. Rolling. Let's see what we get. Good training results. Rash 88. Carter 93. Dude, Eli Rudder 86. Dude, wait, how did McCrane get... I mean, I'm not going to be able to get everybody, right? I'm not going to be able to get like a max roll on anybody or on everybody. But like the first couple times we did it, Sean McCrane got a 92. I'm like, damn, give me in the 90s. Come on. I'm fishing. Roll it. Let's see what we got. Like, I would like to have Taj Rash at a 90. Oh my gosh, 86. Bro. Carter ends up in the same spot pretty much every time. I should aim for Taj to be a 90. Did Carter have 99 speed before? No. But there's a chance he's got full. He can hit it. Yeah, he could hit it. Did he hit it just then? And I just didn't see it. I mean, look, at a certain point, we just gotta pick. Okay, well, Heinrich takes over Rashed in this one with 94 speed, 99 change of direction. Dude, Carter, yeah, there it is, 99. Dude, 99 speed, 99 strength. I mean, Marcus, our offense is going to be this year when we're going to be kind of light in the receiver category. Marcus Hunter will be our offense and short passes. $15, Gren. It's like a new era, Adrian Pearson. True. Okay, big roll, big roll, big roll. What do we get? Oh my gosh. Wait, Marcus Carter is a 95 overall now? Oh my gosh, receivers. Why do you have so much suck? They play FIFA. If they bring back the presentation, they got rid of all the presentation last year. I streamed it one day and I didn't play anymore. It's so fun, CJ Bravoski. I love it. Here, we got to get the right roll. Let's get the right roll for what we want. It's funny, this team actually has less overall than last year's team did. What do you mean presentation? Oh, yeah, big roll, big roll, big roll. I can feel it. I can feel it. I can feel the juice. Frick! Heinrich again? Carter. Beast with the ease from the fangs on my teeth. I know, that's what I'm looking for. I'm trying to get that big roll. Some head busters. Some head busters. Okay, here it is. Chat, believe. Sean McCrane, 90 overall. It happened. I felt it. Ready? Big roll right here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I got the 90, but then Rash sucked. Oh my gosh. Wait. Bouchel went up to an 86 too. Oh, but these guys. Oh. $99 catching, $99 catching traffic. Short. Ooh, did I get... Ooh, corners at a 90... Dude, this might be the roll. Yeah, we might have to take this one, chat. 99 acceleration, 97... Trash still has his chances. Like, he's in 86. He's still got his chance. He can still go. We don't have to, you know, full send on him immediately. Or, you know, we don't have to go full on, you know. It's okay. He's got years. And then Hyde as a second back. Oh, man. Dude. Yeah. Dude. This is the roll. Trying redshirt rashed. I think this is the guy, though. Wait, on. Tyler Carrizosa went up to... He went from 0 to a 72. He's broken. Oh my gosh, Eric Keys went from a 75 to an 84. Dude, it sucks. Alex Sosa didn't get any better. Like, he hasn't gotten better in any of these roles. And that guy, it bugged out. Broke. Unfortunate. McNulty at 94. Dude, 97 man, 94 zone. 99, 96. Oh my gosh, look at these corners, bro. Wait, Pat Bean? Did the... Bullocks is a 92 sophomore. Man, Tevin Cameron will not develop. He's an elite. Wait, Tony Bertram. Dude, the guy we moved to kicker is a 77, same as the... Wait, it worked. All this is to bag groceries. Okay. Dude, this is the team, baby. This is the team. Okay. The SMU Eugenics program is a great success once again. This is it, man. Oh, you know what I could have done that I forgot to do? I'm not going to do it at this point. But I've been saving a lot of points. Yeah, VOD is close to ending. Thanks, Nobi. Here we go. We're going to set this up for the future. Okay. We have 11 people we have to cut. We're going to start with our quarterbacks. We keep it going. Slim Thug. Wait, what is it? What did you just say? Ooh, Tyree. Do we send him? I guess we send him. 07. Sorry, Tyrese. He's a senior. There's too many guys ahead of him. Like, you should transfer, buddy. Glenn Shockey is only an 81. Oof. Senior, 81. We got these other guys, other young guys.
Old Jella design of William the Mild of Mouse Town. They saw the will say and cat with the whelm.
Uh-huh.
I can't feel my toes.
Okay. Tyler Carey Sosa, 07. I think iCloud is an 07. Oh my gosh. Are you out of here? You are. The same thing. The calamity makes its way. Dude. We gotta get rid of 6 people, man. Trevor Ernsberger. Season starts soon. Season is right, like we're basically prepping to do the season, but we have to get rid of 6 people, man.